Good afternoon, folks. Nathan McMahon with you today, and boy do we have a cracker of a match. It's Cue Ball TV's version of reality TV, as Nathan McMahon and Rocky Hammond are anything but friends. These guys were both my Super League teammates last season, and we only just made it through the year, as both of them were nearly ripping each other's heads off. So today I'm going to concentrate a little bit of both players' demeanour and how they are handling what's going on out there, as well as ball selection and the shots they may play. So sit back and enjoy, and we'll see what unfolds. We weren't able to get some brilliant internet, so it may intermittently cut out. So just have some patience, and hopefully we can deliver a nice even stream for you. I don't know if you guys know, but this match was scheduled to play several different times, but sort of it's up in the air who counts it on who. But in the end, Rocky said to Nathan, "You make the terms and I'll play." So Nathan decided they're playing for $5,000 each. Must be at Byford Country Club, and it must be on a 20-second or 2020 timer. Also, a couple of different terms that are in play. If Rocky must be seated while Nathan's at the table. Rocky must not say a single word to Nathan. If he does it on the first instance, it's loss of frame, and if he does it on the second instance, it'll be loss of the match. Also, there was a debate about which balls they wanted to use, and Nathan insisted using the Pro Cup balls, and Rocky wanted to use the normal casino set of balls. It looks like they've actually put the casino set on the table, which is strange because they normally use the Pro Cups at this venue. I remember one night at Super League last season, we just mucked around, used the Pro Cup balls one night, and Rocky had a bad night and whinged about the balls all night, so I think that's why Nathan's wanted to use the Pro Cups. But yeah, it looks like they're both going to use the casino balls today. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a late start, just ironing the table.
Yeah, he's flexible, whatever he wants to do. Six, minimal six, that's what I mean.
Also, Nathan's a smoker, so he wants to have a 5-minute cigarette break after every 6 frames, which Rocky agreed to. For folks at home, when you iron a table, you actually shouldn't do it like the way he's doing it. It's better to put the iron at a little bit of an angle so it doesn't leave the lines on the table. If you iron it dead straight on a 90-degree angle like he is, it develops straight lines at either side of the iron. So just turn it say 20 degrees, and it fixes that problem.
5-minute break every 6 frames.
Just like to welcome Jeremy Bauer into the commentary booth.
G'day Tris, how are you, mate?
Not too bad, mate. Glad of you to make it.
Oh yeah, I just junior coaching and then watched Dave Fallon and John Byrne win the B grade doubles and then head on down.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we were a late start here. I actually didn't realise, but Rocky managed to convince Nathan to use the casino set of balls rather than the Pro Cups.
Yeah,
I know Nathan wanted to use the Pro Cups.
Yeah, that's what was agreed on at the start. As you know, Nathan's going away to the World, so Nathan's been practicing with the Pro Cups.
Yeah.
And Rocky hasn't. And well, all comes down to what's agreed on, doesn't it?
I was just saying to the guys, I remember one time we played Super League last season, and we were at the Beaches Tavern, and I had my 2 sets of Pro Cups, and I said to Sonny, why don't we just use the Pro Cups tonight, just for something different? And he's like, yeah, all right. So we brought him in because I think the sets at Beaches were like all odd coloured balls and all that stuff. So I played the Pro Cups, and Rocky had a bad night. And just blamed the Pro Cups the whole night. So it's like, these are the terrible balls, whatever, blah blah blah.
That's
so I think that's why
Rocky's quite efficient in all different disciplines. So I would have thought he would have picked it up pretty easy, but any excuse will do, won't it?
Yeah. So I think that's the reason why Nathan wanted to use the Pro Cups. Obviously, he didn't get away with it.
Oh yeah, that could have something to do with it.
Or maybe he even chose Byford because they knew they used the Pro Cups here as a standard, you know?
Well, that's actually quite interesting, yeah, because they do, so maybe. But we'll definitely find out, see how it all goes.
So I wonder who's umpiring the first stint.
Yeah, I haven't actually been told. There was a rumour that Winston was, but I saw Winston at headquarters just before I left, so I don't see that happening. The crowd's starting to turn up. I noticed all the people out in the grass area and out in the bar.
Oh yeah.
Some beautiful food here at Byford though. Tell you what, I'm getting a feed.
Mate, I actually ordered a braised pork belly, and it wasn't good, man.
Oh, I'm going with Palmy, mate.
I hate to spoil your
don't
party,
do that to me.
Just don't get the braised pork belly. I was under the impression it would be crispy skin on the outside, but it wasn't. It was like fatty and rubbery and gross. So yeah, just don't get that.
Oh well, from what I've been looking at people eating, mate, I thought it looks good. So I'm going to order something and have a good feed. There's no doubt in that.
I was just saying to the guys before, I think we'll try and concentrate a bit on the body language and how both players are handling things if that's not going their way. Like, say the run of the ball's in one side, we'll just have a look at the other player and see how they're dealing with it. Because I've got the feeling that this match, both players' ability is very similar, and whichever one deals with the bad side of things will win the match.
Yeah. Well, I mean, would you say that Nathan's more of a rhythm player than Rocky?
Come on, Nathan.
I'd say Nathan plays faster than Rocky, but I wouldn't say he's more rhythm.
Okay. Because I remember when I was at Big Guns and Nathan was telling me how he's more of a rhythm player and he'd prefer to play people like Rusty and Ben Noonan and guys like that because they're more rhythm players as well.
You ready to go, Kieran?
The thing I've noticed about Nathan.
Okay, just quickly, everybody. Everyone knows this is the grudge match. Everyone should look forward to it. Now we're going to toss a coin to see who breaks. Every 6 frame, they're going to have a 5-minute break. Now, if either player, and they are aware of it, if they talk or make any comment through the game, the adjudicator will call foul. 2 shots. They're going to be treating it like snooker. You have your shot and you walk away back to your corner, no comments. If it happens again, it's loss of frame. Okay, everyone aware of that? I'm sure you are. So look, enjoy the match. It's going to be a cracker. Rocky, I'm going to give you the choice. Heads or tails, buddy? Heads always good. Before we go, I'm going to be walking around with a raffle for $10. Please support it. It's for Dan coming over. Thank you, Dan. Always
Yeah, we managed to get Dan from Cue Ball TV over here.
$400 for the winner, 100 for second, 500 for the man. Okay? All right, Rocky, heads or tails? Heads it is!
Rocky wins the break. Dan, you should have the English flag and the Irish flag down there, mate. What's going on with these Aussie flags?
So what was I saying before? Oh yeah. We're talking about rhythm of the players, and Nathan says he likes playing quick and all this sort of stuff, but I actually think that's the death of him sometimes, because I think sometimes he just gets down on like a black, which he should knock in, and then like just wants to rush himself just to maintain that quick rhythm, but often misses blacks he should never miss. And I mean, Nationals was a perfect example. I don't know if you guys were watching, but he's known as the early celebrator. Missed an easy black.
Yes, I've heard about that. Well, like you were talking before, it's going to come down to the break, so let's see how Rocky's breaking.
He's hit it well. He's actually got to be unlucky he didn't pot a ball, but lucky with the white position.
Yeah, definitely.
It's hard for us to see, but there might be an angle where he can just run in behind the yellow, like very thin.
We're going with the 2020 clock here, and you can see Nathan's.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, he's played the shot I said. It's a good shot. Rocky might be able to play the same shot. There you go. Dan's got the perfect angle.
Play.
That is a nice angle, Dan. That's still the same shots. So we've got a cagey game to start.
Oh, I wonder if that's touching.
Doesn't want it to be touching.
I'm assuming that's not touching.
If it's not touching, it's actually hard to play the same shot because you leave the red on.
Yeah.
I think yellow's a much better colour, so that wouldn't be the worst result.
Oh, Dan, you legend.
Looks like Dan's camera's just quite not high def enough to see that.
Oh.
It obviously wasn't touching.
Picking on the equipment there, Tristan, I'd be careful.
Oh, maybe it's my eyesight. So, we got the table here.
So I noticed talking about the body language of both the players. I've seen both the players before the match, and they're both actually quite calm. And they both look ready for this match.
You'd expect them to be calm to start with, but when things start going sour, that's when we really have to identify what's going on. So it's actually, because that yellow's in under there, it's actually probably 50-50 which balls are better.
So what do you like, Tristan?
Some sort of a safety. He's probably just going to run off this and leave it like Chinese on the red. He's left the reds on, so I'd expect Rocky to have a crack at the reds here. Not necessary for an out, but if you can run one of these two, as the screen we look at the top at the moment, down to this rail, this corner, then you've got the option of like planting that red over.
Yep. I just think that red that's by the middle pocket there with a cluster of yellows around is not easy. Others are up into the top corner, and as most people know, these Byford tables, they're very nice tables, but they're unforgiving.
Yeah, but you don't have to look for the out necessarily. Like, if you can get some coverage on that pocket, you'll have time on your side, because it's very hard to get that yellow out.
So you don't think he's trying to go out here?
No, definitely not. For me, like Rocky's skill, the out percentage here would be less than 10% chance.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't if it was me go for the out here. But I think Rocky's looking at the out. His body language and everything that he's doing, showing that he's actually looking for it.
The problem with the out is if you're going to develop that red, right, you're going to have to land just off straight on that red, and you might not land on the ball. So that's the thing. He's sort of just
loaded the ball.
Because he's got control of the frame, he's just separating his two hard balls out. And Nathan's got to negotiate those four yellows in the middle, and that red's actually blocking a lot of ways those yellows can go. Yeah,
it's definitely going to be a tactical frame for the first frame. Yeah. And Nathan's just going to cover this top bag.
Which is actually what Rocky should have done.
And he hasn't covered it. And now that cannon that you were talking about is actually going to cover that pocket if Rocky can get to it.
But
so if he
you've
can
got to play as a billiard shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can play the red and run into the yellow and push the red over the pocket.
But say you don't get the red over the hole, you're open to danger.
Of course you are. It's percentages, isn't it? Do you take the risk or do you not?
I would say no. I would try and cover that pocket with a different red. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe this red on the ball climb.
It's going to screw up here.
Maybe he's looking at screwing into it off this red or something like that. Yep. Yep. What do you reckon, Jeremy? Like punch it with left side off the side rail and develop
I'm not 100% sure he's looking. I think he's looking for an angle on that red so he can play the cannon. So he's just going to drift off the side rail back out with enough angle.
Left side.
Just
no.
That's it. That's a perfect
so
angle
he's
now.
like,
And now he can play the red
I think
and run
he's too
into the
thin
yellow.
on it, man.
It's hard to tell in the camera, but I don't think he is.
He's too thin there.
Okay.
If he came
No, he's
another,
not.
if he came another
No,
8
he's
inches,
He's too not too thin. Not according to that.
maybe he's getting closer to it to play the billiard shot to get the cover.
Yeah, so now to me this is getting really risky because that red in there is in deep trouble.
Yeah, so for me he's overcommitting here.
And way over committing.
Like he had control of this frame. Maybe, I mean, he could be trying to make a statement early and just trying to fluke a really good out just to put Nathan under the pump a bit. But that's the only benefit I see in going for this out.
Do you think that red's on?
To the middle.
Yeah.
It is, but what's your position like after that? He's going to have to screw off this yellow and then it's hard to
Put it
control
in
the
the bottom
base.
corner.
See, for me, that's just suicidal.
That was a very different shot, wasn't it?
So now you've got to say Nathan's got control of the
You
frame.
think a little bit early nerves there by Rocky to try and get a frame on the board first off.
Oh, I wouldn't say nerves. I'd just say he's just like trying to make the play. Obviously, both players know they're both good front runners, so they both want to get, say, 3-0 up. You know, would be ideal for both. It's a very attacking safety from Nathan. It's a good shot, purely because this red in the centre's tied up. But I mean, it's not the worst though, because Rocky can just cover this hole and still have good control. All he has to do is run this ball over the hole.
And the white's coming down the bottom of the
Yeah,
table, you reckon? So
near the
somewhere
black.
below the black.
I think it would be, you'd have to hit it too hard to get it below the black, but just a bit short of the black. Too thick. So here's a chance for
This is a
Nathan.
very big chance for Nathan here.
The thing is, you've got to negotiate those 4 yellows near the middle. Now, if you can land somewhere near the ball line on the left side, you can play the bottom of these 2 into the middle pocket and disturb the 2 near the red, and then I can see the out happening. So I'd be rolling this one in.
What about rolling this in and getting the angle on the other one to kick into him?
Nah,
Where's
he's
he
come
going?
way too far. I think that's a nervy shot.
He's on the bottom yellow.
That's a bad shot.
He's on the bottom yellow into the corner.
Yeah, but see, a good player wants to disturb these 4 yellows as early as possible.
Yeah.
And Nathan's leaving it late in the piece to do it. So he's...
Now, do these 2 yellows go? One of these yellows go in the middle down? Yes.
I'd say they do.
So they do.
I'd prefer to run through and play the same shot that I was talking about, yeah. So this is a good shot, but
On the rail.
you are relying on luck on this outcome. Because you've got to jack up on this, punch stun it into the 2 near the red.
What is
he looking at playing it? He's looking at playing the yellow off the yellow billiard shot in the middle. I just don't see why you would do that. Oh no, he's running. He's looking at the white. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's an okay cannon, but you're half on it. So now you rely on another cannon, and you might nudge the yellow maybe on the red or something like that.
Yeah, you're playing with fire, aren't you? Because sometimes they can work for you and sometimes they can't.
See, that's no good for him. Oh, it's just bouncing off. But he's like the wrong side of this ball, and you've got to
You can roll this in. You can roll this in the middle off the top rail and back down to the ball line for the other yellow. He's got no problems here.
Yeah, we'll play this off 2 cushions, I'd say.
Off 2?
Yeah.
I'll just come off 1 to drift back down, yeah. That's actually not a good
Has
angle.
he gone too
He's-
far? Because now
yeah,
the red's taken away his positional shots.
Yeah, he's gone way too far.
See, if you play that top off 2 cushions, you're on the right side of the ball, so you can use like a 9-ball shot, play side cushion back.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
See now, like how do you get off this? You're probably going to have to try and flick it off the left side of the red and come up the left side of the table.
I think that's just you know, not realising the tables.
So he's hit the red
So
full.
iron.
So now he's got like a tentative black. You know what I mean? Like these are the sort of blacks you need to make, and there's pressure on this because all the reds
These
are
are the blacks you got to make to win this match. Right, Tristan, it's a good one to test.
It's easy to say that, but I mean, where the balls were, he could have landed a lot better than this.
Oh, definitely. These are the ones he's got to
and
take.
he has not even got close to that.
No.
So these are the sort of things, like.
It started
Now-
off as a bit of a tactical
let's
frame,
just
and
look
then
at
they both tried to attack it.
So talking about the body language, you look at Nathan now. He just walks back, shakes his head, and you can tell he's just furious about that.
Yeah, he's not a happy chappy.
And all of that was because he just was on the wrong side of a ball,
Yeah, he's breathing heavy, and he's
So with these shots, guys, you want to be a blind pocket on this red. Oh, he's going for the middle. But I don't mind being a blind pocket and then rolling it in or over, so you've got the cover. Because this is a lot of distance to move the white. You're only just off straight. So this is what I mean. So see how easy it is for things to go wrong, like? For me, that's the wrong shot.
That was a weird shot, but
because why would you not want to play this red to the bottom right pocket, in or over, and cover the black?
yeah, you just roll it, leave it, so you're cutting and the white's running.
Yeah, so you leave
running
blind
away,
pocket,
yeah.
blind pocket. Your white's on this left side. If it misses, the black's covered. There's no double, no nothing. Now he's got to drill this top right corner with screw. Like.
No, he doesn't. He's got 2 shots.
No, you don't get 2.
he's only
Nathan's
got
missed the
one,
black. You don't get 2 for missing the black easy.
No, that's right. True.
I mean,
So he's going to cut this in the middle and go around.
No.
Now this is a big shot.
mate, he got into that too much. He was supposed to stun that. He screwed that a bit.
I tell you what, Tristan, I find it very hard to call the shots that these guys are going to play.
Well, I think you called it. He just didn't execute what he wanted. For me, this is a drag shot all day long. It's probably the equivalent of the hardness to Nathan's black. He's made it. So Rocky takes a 1-0 lead, and we'll just keep an eye on Nathan for the next 5 minutes or so.
So Nathan needs to have got that out of his head now.
Because let me tell you guys, the first frame in a match is so important because it just makes you feel so much better.
Yeah, I don't think either of the players would be feeling good after that match though. They both played a scrappy frame. They both missed a few shots, and the white ball position was all over the place. So I think it'll be the first person to get it settled down and get control of that white and start getting those balls in the pockets and moving the white where they want it to.
Rocky would be feeling a little bit better because when he had the good chance, he made it.
You can see Rocky's body language here. He's smiling, but he's talking to Gordon Whitaker on the side there.
See, now look at this. Things are starting to go really wrong for Nathan. And he actually held himself together well there. Although he's put on that look where he just tightens his jaw and really looks mad.
Nathan knows he's going to need to get balls off the break.
All right, so let's just discuss the ball layout. It's tricky to decide which colour. I don't think that out's on either colour, to be honest. The problem is you've got 2 problem yellows. The one that's near the red and the other one that's sort of just below these 2 reds on the left. It'd be nice if you could land on an angle on that yellow just above the black to sort of develop both in the one go. Because if you can move that red just on top of that yellow or out of the way, it just makes everything simple.
I think that yellow that's next to the red, just below the black, actually goes in the middle bag, Tristan. But it's very hard to tell from here. From that angle, doesn't tell you either.
Even if it does, it's very tricky to play nice positional play for that because like you still got to get this yellow.
Yeah. So how do you reckon he's going to go about these last 5 balls? I reckon he's going to
Personally,
got
I'd
the
be
angle
trying to
here.
land.
He can cannon into them, but he's got nothing to land on afterwards. So
Well, it's looking like he's playing the one on top of the black next. He probably wants to cannon the red that's next to the yellow. Then he's probably going to use the next pot to cannon the other red that's on top of the yellow, but you're risking a lot to land on the right angle.
so this comes down to a lot of luck.
Yeah, so I don't... Oh, is he actually on that, is he? No, he's not. So, yeah, once you move this red away, you still need a good angle on that to free up the other yellow. And he's hit the black. He's probably top through too much there. Now problems start happening. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Like, I still think both those yellows aren't on. Do you know what I mean? So even if you pot this long one...
Have a look at Nathan's body language now. See, he's noticed that Rocky hasn't got that kiss on the yellow with the black, or he hasn't developed balls.
Yeah.
And Nathan, you can see him, he's ready to jump out his chair and get on that table.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so Rocky's... Not sure there if he was trying to put it on the back of that red or just free it up and have a safe white, but the way he's played
he's
it...
opened the red. He's opened his yellow up to the corner, hasn't he?
Yeah, but his other yellow is still not nice.
It might go in the middle, like I said. I'm not sure. And I
But
can't
say it does
get
go in the
table
middle, right? You need to land dead straight on this left one to top through, enough to be on the middle.
Oh, you're not wrong. It's not easy, but you want to have the balls to be able to go to available pockets. So Nathan,
decelerated on that. It's not looking good. For me, he just rolls this over the hole and leaves him tight on the back of the yellow. That's the shot, I reckon. So it's
got to be executed well.
You hit it just off straight.
He's just gone for the cover. And what I noticed on these tables when I played on Wednesday night here is that these balls drop in.
When you roll them, they do, but when you punch them, they don't. They're like national tables.
When you roll them down the rail and try to cover, they drop in. Even Avellino was struggling covering bags.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see.
See, that's just a bad shot. Nathan should know better than that. Like, he could have cut that into the side rail and been tighter on the yellow.
That's
right. It's not a bad result.
It's not a bad shot.
But
see, now here, Tristan, I mean, I can't call what they would do, but here
you
what
just
I'd be looking
pocket.
at is playing the...
Cover the bottom left pocket.
I'd be playing the yellow off the red to cover the bottom right pocket and push it and push it.
No, you play this yellow on the left side and you just cover that bottom left pocket. Because it takes the black away, it takes these two reds away. That's the shot he's played.
Yes, he hasn't covered it though. And now they're all on.
They're not all on because that red's still sticking on that yellow.
That red goes in the middle pocket.
Yeah, but I mean the black's taking away a lot of your angles to get on that middle pocket. You know what I mean?
Well, I can hear you, but if he's got the right angle, which I think he does on this red, he can run straight into that red and yellow right now.
Yeah, that's true. I think what's he doing? No, he doesn't have an angle. He's too thin on it.
Ah, okay.
That would have been good if he executed.
See how much he rushed that shot.
Yeah, that's the problem with Nathan. He just gets down and hits it.
Yeah.
You watch Rocky play and he really takes
there you
his
go.
time.
There's that jaw thing you were talking about.
Yeah. He just really, like, he wants to freaking get angry, but he's trying not to show it. Rocky's looking at if he cuts this yellow into the middle, what sort of cannon he's going to get on the black. Problem is he's going to hit it at a fair bit of pace, so you don't really know how far the black's going to travel. He's overcut it like Nathan did. I mean, the reds
been fortunate by killing that red in the top left corner, hasn't
yeah, the reds do not link well at all now because you've got that red on the left side rail at the top and the one sort of on the right side rail, and you can't link one to the other.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to play one and then come back for the other.
So what's a good safe option here?
I would just play the red into the black, right? Chip the black off the side rail and try and stick the black to your red. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even know what he's trying to do. He was trying to
cover double the red down to cover the bag.
Do you know what I mean? Like, he didn't really get down and convince us that he was trying to play the shot.
No.
You know?
No, I mean,
So can you see how the pressure's getting to him a little bit?
Yeah, well, this is what everyone kept calling me up and saying who's going to win out of this, and I said, and my favourite for this match is Rocky. You know, as I said to you before, it's because he's got a better discipline. He's more of a cueist.
Well, just see that shot there. I knew he was going to pop that ball just because of the amount of times he feathered. Just looked really nice. But every time Nathan gets down on the ball, you don't really know what's going to happen.
But I have also seen Nathan where he's unstoppable, you know, but he's very hot and cold. So,
but it's hard to tell. You know when you play video games, right, and you've got a confidence meter. Yeah. Now you have to knock a few in to get that confidence up. Now obviously Nathan doesn't have the confidence right now, so he's trying to play himself in. Right? But the longer he takes to do that, the more Rocky's going to run off a few frames. Yeah. Say you get 5-0 up. You know, like. It's not good for Nathan if he just doesn't get the confidence going. So he's going to knock this in the middle and try and hold the black for the middle, is he? It's a big shot. Yeah, it is big. He might be screwing it off the back roll. No, he is. Yeah, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, that's a huge pocket. He's a little
looking at the table, you've actually got quite a big shot. Brett? Yeah, no. But Rocky's got such a good queuing action. I'd back him to knock this in. Beautifully done.
Well, there you go. And
so let's talk about previous matches, yeah? So the previous matches that I know of that Rocky and Nathan have played, well, Rocky got Nathan in the cash match before, 11-2.
Was it 11-2, was it?
At SQs.
I thought it was the one before he played Michael Scarry. He won something like 11-6 or something and made 9 outs.
Yeah, so he played against me and and Rocky ran he ran 9 frames and he beat me at 11-2. And Clint and I went to Nathan's workshop. Next day we had done a bit of car work there, and Nathan said he did the same thing to him. Yeah. So it might not have been 11-2, but it was definitely. Nathan told me Rocky ran about 9
it was 11-6.
So and from what I've heard, I don't know, but I think they've played about 5 or 6 matches, and Rocky's definitely won most of them.
Just quietly, just judging by the clap, the amount of claps in the room, I'd say that 35% of the room's going for Rocky.
Yeah, I think everyone here wants Nathan to win. Yeah. Nathan's a great bloke and a really nice person, you know.
Well, let me just touch on that. The problem is Rocky is not a very person.
Not at all. No,
now once you do get to, he's an okay guy, but the way he expresses himself is just not easy to like him. Do you know what I mean? So that's naturally people are not going to like the guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so Rocky just tells it how it is, and sometimes he says what he feels without even thinking about how it's going to affect the person, and that does affect people, and you know, they call it foot and mouth, don't they? And he hasn't got a lot, you know, he hasn't got a lot of friends, but I've known Rocky for quite a while, and he's upset me a couple of times, but I think he's all right once you get to know him, and, you know.
He's not as bad as people make out, but he doesn't do himself any favours by the way he conducts himself.
I've got Sonny Lister over here trying to sell me raffle tickets for this. What do we win? First prize $400, prize $100. I don't have any cash on me, Sonny. Wait till I get some money out. How'd you lose?
I actually have. And there you go. There's another shot we're talking about with Nathan, where he just gets down.
Nathan's just rushing, and look at him huffing and puffing, walk straight back to his chair. He really needs to get on top of it.
So when I play Keno, I always go number 55, so how can I not? It's just staring at me straight in the face.
Oh, he's gone Keno. I'll have 55, Sonny.
Oh, here you go. No, here you go. Yeah. No.
Oh, Sonny Lister. Tell you what, he knows how to make a deal. Oh, so you had a win, Tristan. That's good. You and Robin?
Yeah, Robin and I won. Score? We won 9-4 against the Scottish boys.
Okay. I watched Dave Fallon and John Byrne playing off against Kevin Wells and another guy. I don't really know the other guy, and it went all the way all the way to the about 8-all, I think,
Oh,
raised
wow.
to 11. It's a really close match.
Must have. I did play some gems of shots. Mate, I was playing very well.
Nice. That dry break, yeah.
So, situation here.
No one's got a ball off a break yet.
Rocky's definitely favourites on.
Roll the other one up to the top corner.
I'll tell you what,
reckon?
Rocky is playing very confident pots.
Well, see, Rocky's been here every single day after work practicing on these tables. And when I saw him on Wednesday, mate, he looked deadly. He was not missing, and he was knocking balls in like.
I wouldn't expect anything left for someone playing for $5 grand. Like, the least you can do is put 2 weeks work in.
Oh, easy. He's put more than 2 weeks, I reckon.
Well, he might be falling just a bit short there.
He's still got this one where we just roll it down into the top corner.
Now, are you going to have a go at the billiard shot here after you make the double? Provided he knocks this rail in. No, he's just
going to cover it. I don't think he'd go for the pot. He's got control. Why get rid of it? What are you doing here, Tristan? You're the tactician,
right, so
man.
I'm playing this yellow in the back row into the red to not make the yellow and the red lined up.
Look at that.
I don't like that shot. The reason I don't like that is because now Rocky can play this off the yellow, push the yellow on the other side to where he has covered.
Okay. So you don't cover again, you don't cover the top corner bag
Well,
first?
let's just say that goes wrong, then you can, if you want, you can play the yellow, the red that's next to the yellow, and push the yellow to the other side where you got covered.
I think he's stunning down to where his cue is now and then putting that red on the pocket. So I think he's just going to stun down past this yellow and then put the other red on the pocket. Oh, look at that,
So
he's got the ball out.
He's played my shot and pushed that yellow that side. He's actually got a nice angle there to develop these now.
Does too.
Now, let's just talk about how you want to catch
Dan,
this.
I tell you what, mate, I'm loving this camera work. Look
when,
at this.
when you play this cannon, right, you need to catch this perfect spot. You can't just get down and hit and go, oh, if I hit the yellow, the red's fine. So what you want to do?
Hit the yellow full ball.
No, because
you push the red out.
No, you don't push the red out. So what you want to do, hit the rail first, just nick the red, right? So the red moves up the side rail 4 or 5 inches, and it's naturally going to bring the yellow out. So he's actually caught too much of the yellow.
See, I would have hit the yellow into the red. Played the yellow into the red, so it doubles.
So
you're
not even hitting the side rail.
Yeah. No, not into the side rail, straight into the yellow.
I think he was too thin to play that shot.
Ah, okay.
So now it all hinges on this double. If he doesn't make the double though, he's leaving the 2 yellows to middle, which could hurt him, because the yellows link nice.
Well, do you have to go for it here? You could just put this other.
That's what I was thinking.
Chip this out and put the red down the.
I think you play this as a shot to nothing. You power it in and leave the white on the bottom cushion. Yeah, so I don't like that, because now it's left Nathan a chance.
So Nathan really needs to get this to get a bit of confidence.
Nathan has to cue this ball nice, because he has to put this in the middle, come off the side rail, and back across. So he's playing the one on the ball.
Why is he not putting it in the other middle? I just roll this in.
No, there's too much angle.
No, you can. If you can roll that to the cushion, you've got enough. I don't agree with you. I reckon you can roll this in and play it to the opposite middle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
and
nice.
then land the right angle to get to the rail.
But the thing is, you've got too much angle now, so it's hard to hold for where you want.
I agree. But didn't really have much else. To belt that in the middle and come back out onto it.
Me personally, I want to play the one on the side rail, and then I want to play the yellow into the middle. That's how I want to play it.
Wow.
He couldn't have landed any better on that. He still has the problem of after he plays the rail shot, the black's not going to be a tap-in. You know what I mean?
If he gives himself the right angle.
Because that red, where that red is, he can't just naturally run through and play the black in the middle. He's going to have to screw. He's going to have to put a little bit of screw, maybe a bit of right side on this to get the white back out.
I'm just running straight into the red.
No, I think that's not natural, because that's a stunning shot. If you play natural, you're going to come just below the red, I say.
I don't think so. I think you just roll this in and you're going to hit the red perfectly.
Looks stunned to me.
See, that's it. Roll straight in and you're into the red.
Yeah, you called it, man.
Well, it's hard to see on this screen to actually be able to see the angle. I'm looking at the table.
No, I didn't even look at the table.
And
Nathan's on the board, and I agree with my fact that about 70% of the crowd's going for Nathan.
As you hear, most of the people in this room are going for Nathan.
That was twice as loud as the Rocky, so we'll go 33% and 66%. That's what we're looking at.
Well, that's Nathan's advantage. He's got the crowd on his side, but
in saying that, when has Rocky ever had the crowd on his side?
Not really very often.
Never ever. So he's used to this situation.
You're not wrong. Even Champions League playing against Sonny in the final at Kerry, I think he was the only one there cheering Rocky on.
Yeah.
Everyone else was for Sonny. So what is your thoughts on the 5-minute break in between rounds there, Tristan?
Well, obviously Nathan's done it because he's a smoker. I mean, if you're Rocky, you don't really want to play 49 frames straight. So it helps to have a break. So I would be okay with it.
Yeah, okay.
It's interesting to see if players just play the game or think, all right, after the first 6, I want to be 4-2 up or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I think what they do is they break it down into mini races.
Well, I know that's what the snooker guys do because they play in like 2 and 3 sessions. They say, oh, after the first session, I want to be.
So you calculate it 5-3, 3-2. You know, so I won 3-2 in that round. I won 3-1 in this round, and you win each round. And if you win every round, you win the match.
But sometimes that can hurt you because you just get caught up in, I've got to make this frame to get what I wanted to get, blah, blah, blah. And I'll tell you what, Nathan's nearly just dumped the one, the same pocket he did on his last break. And that's 4 dry breaks in a row. Fortunately for Nathan, the balls aren't super nice. Reds are definitely the go. He's got the starter into the middle.
All right, so Nathan's actually far more calm now. Look at him. He's not angry. He's actually composed. He's having a bit of a stretch, and he's breathing properly now. So see how one frame can change the whole.
But in saying that, Rocky's not phased by that.
Oh, not at all. But
So Rocky's played a shocker shot.
Where do you want it?
No, just if you want to look at the facial language. So Rocky's actually trying to play a billiard shot there, and I don't think it's the right shot.
Is that going to go over the screen? It's going to go over that.
Yeah, you can move it whenever you want. The reason I don't like that shot is because if he had potted that red in the middle, those 2 yellows will still remain dead. So he's actually opened up all the balls, really. So Nathan's going reds. The problem you have here as reds is you need to leave these 2 reds on the bottom right corner. You need to leave the one to the left side to be last for the black, because the black only goes in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, but I don't think you can pot the one on the right-hand side without pushing that that red onto the yellow, can you?
No, I think you can. You can just roll it in softly, but the problem is you've got to play the rail after that and get out for it. So he's come too far there.
He's really screwing a lot. Getting a lot of action on that.
No, so what do you? He really needs to deal with this issue early. These 2.
Okay, here we go. So he can. It looks like he can actually, if he screws to the middle of the table between these 2 reds, he's got the right angle on that red you were talking about. This one here, he can pot that now and screw back out. That's what he was just lining up before.
So let's just look at what he's looking at. He has the option to play a nudge here, but I don't think that's going to help him. So I don't like that shot.
Yeah.
Because
people
say good shot, but
corner.
I mean the black.
The black's
tough now, and you can't leave this ball on the bottom till last. So
he's got to roll this one. Roll the bottom
tell
rail.
me this: how are you going to get from the bottom rail to the one on the right hand side? It's very difficult. That is a nice shot, but even still, he's played a nice shot by there. But he's
got to play the rail one last.
This yellow's going to take a lot of angles away from him. He's going to have to check this up quite a lot. He might even have to check it up and cannon the yellow on the bottom side.
He's not playing the rail one first, you reckon?
No, he has to play the rail. So he's got to check this up and hit the yellow. Oh, that's nice. He was a little bit thicker than I thought.
Where does the black go? Black's in the corner, that's all.
Yeah,
so
I think you're just going to roll this in and play top right. You
Yeah.
have to. These pockets won't take it if you try and smack that in with stun. You just roll this in, you play the black.
I reckon you can smack these in with stun, but it's not a percentage shot.
Just get ready to put the camera on Rocky, and we'll see what he's sort of looking at. If this black goes in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you can't really see his face from here.
Yeah, but you can sort of half see what's going on. Oh, he's had a
Missed
shocker.
that. He's chomped it.
See, that's what. Did you see what I mean? Like, he just got down on that straight away and hit it.
So we've got
There you
a bit
go.
of Nathan. See the bit of aggression there?
That's exactly Nathan to a T. Do you know what I mean?
And he's still doing it. So yeah.
But why? What I get is like, if
Dan,
you keep
the man
doing
with the cameras.
Jeremy, say you got down on the shot all the time, played it like that, and you kept missing like that all the time. Would you try and fix that, or do you just not see it as a problem and go, man, I should have done better?
Definitely fix it. I don't think
He doesn't.
I don't think any player, even rhythm players, do that. I mean, Rusty Wheeler. You watch Rusty. I mean, I don't know him too well, but I've watched a lot of his games and I've heard him talking and commentating like between shots when we're at Big Guns. He was telling the shots to play. He can think the out so quickly and he knows all the shots, but he still doesn't rush.
Yeah.
He walks up to the shot, gets down, plays his shot, and moves on to the next. You know, where Nathan just gets down and hits it like that.
The thing with Nathan, I don't think he identifies that is a problem with his game. You've just got every time you're feathering, you
Well,
can't.
don't you think that maybe it's the fact that he's been playing for so long doing this that he can't change it?
So just quickly, Rocky's going to drop in a nice snooker here, and that's the sort of quality you get from Rocky. Like he's very calculated.
Yeah.
Doesn't take big risks. Like that is a nice snooker. Like if I'm Nathan here, I'm probably having to play this off the back rail with running side to try and pop the black. And your Chinese and everything,
I think you can hit it
really hard shot
with outside. Yeah, just natural. Oh, he's hit the yellow. Oh, beautiful. I say, I think you could just hit it just with outside.
It was a nice shot, but you know what? That doesn't really help.
No.
Like, that's the quality of Rocky's shot. So even Nathan's played the best shot possible there, and it doesn't really gain him anything.
Unless he potted it. It
Yeah,
wasn't
mate,
really
but what's the
help
chance
him.
of potting it? 1 in 100.
So here you're going to chip this yellow off the rail here and leave another tight snooker behind those three yellows.
The key to this shot is not to leave the up and down.
Yeah.
And if you're going to leave the back shot, don't let him get in behind without a pot on. Okay? So you need to double this yellow over enough so that it's on. That's good because he's blocked the up and down.
Yeah, but he's still.
But it's not on if he plays it just gently off the back of it. You know what I mean?
He's called total.
So now he can just rub up to the back of it.
If he's total. I'm
He's
waiting
called
to
total.
see because Ross's expression was saying, I don't think it is.
Rocky definitely doesn't want this to be a total, and Nathan does.
That's for sure. There you go.
Oh,
So
but I
it's
said
not
no total.
So this is that perfect example of when not to leave a total.
Yeah.
You know, so
That's
now
exactly
Nathan
right.
has to go the up and down and he has to pot it.
And he has to play this with check side.
But he's left the up and down.
And that's actually a good effort. But he still killed it on the other side, so Rocky's still in the game. Now,
Well, do you take this yellow to the corner?
I don't. I think
don't?
it's too risky.
You leave it there?
I just think, because you've got these 3 yellows in the middle of the table, it's a lot of coverage if you just run off the same ball you did before and try and leave it in the middle pocket, because you're covering it by 3 balls.
I think you got to get pretty high up to cover though.
The other option is just running off the right side of this yellow and leaving it long, leaving him on the black, but no cut.
That's what he looks like he's doing.
No, he's playing this on there.
That's a beautiful shot.
Yes and no. I think he's on that cut.
Oh, crumbs. Rocky's
Rocky
expression shows that he is on that cut.
Yeah, he gave a little bit of a shake of a head.
I thought it was actually quite a smart shot. It opened all the balls on the whole table up.
I thought Nathan would play more pace than that, to be honest. I would have gone full blooded to that and try and cut it in.
I wonder if he could.
Yeah, I think
the yellow was in the way, so I think he's played at dead weight to try and keep the black on the pocket.
Yeah, but
so
it's
now
no good
here's
because
your shot here, because you can actually just...
No, he's potting out here,
He's going out.
Which is probably a good idea. And that's a terrible positional shot.
He's on this bottom yellow, lucky enough.
Yeah, but that wasn't the one he was playing for.
But he can stun this in, and he's on the one for the middle, and then he's back into it again on all the linking balls.
Yeah. His position's it's out. It's very out.
He's got off 2 rails here to get into the middle of the table.
No,
and then he's...
I play off 1 rail and play that yellow near the triangle spot into the middle pocket, be straight on it, and land on the other middle. And then I want to have blind pocket for this yellow, so I'm on the other side, so I can play the one at the bottom of the table.
So I think he's coming off 2 here because it gets you in the middle of the table on all 4 balls.
Yeah, you're right. So, to be honest, that's worked out absolutely perfect. They couldn't have landed any better.
That's what McGill was explaining to us at Big Guns about, you know, using the angles to get you out into the area where you're on all the balls.
Yeah.
Instead of going for 1 ball and having to land perfect on it, you can land in an area and be on all 4 of them. 20 seconds. Now they're all linking. Just rolls this in.
Yeah. So this
he stunned it. He went straight on.
No, it's good because the angle you want on this, you want a 3/4 ball pot.
I thought he was straight on it. Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about the next ball, right?
Yep.
You want to be on a 3/4 ball pot in the bottom left, so you can naturally drift back for the other one. And that's
looks straight,
just
but
a tiny bit
tell.
straight, but it's okay still.
Oh no, he's got plenty of angle.
Instead of rolling this in, you'll have to stun it out.
Yep.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
If he was 1 inch to the left of that, it would be absolute plum.
And if you hit the near jaw on these tables, they'll spit it back out.
Yeah. He's hitting a bit higher than I thought. Yeah,
that's very well cued.
That'll do. I wonder how thin he is here, because you don't want to go too far.
I think it's...
You reckon you can hold for middle of the table?
I think it's a half ball part.
Half ball?
Yeah, I think it's half ball looking at the table. Yeah, it's a half ball part.
Oh, he's worried about the shirt fouling too.
20 seconds.
Jeez, you wouldn't. Time's running thin. Oh, that only just went in, folks.
That's beautiful cueing.
And here's the thing, so Nathan had that black to go 2-all, and that's just turned 3-1.
Listen for the roar, guys.
There was no roar, there was just a clap.
It's actually quite amazing. I'm looking at the crowd, and everyone's actually just everyone's just clapping for Rocky, but they're cheering for Nathan. Do you notice that? So they're showing their appreciation that he's actually played a good game, and they're all clapping. But then when Nathan wins, they're all cheering.
Yeah.
Tell me, grab me one. Tell me, grab me one.
So,
all right, so
Rocky
we've had 4 dry breaks. Let's see if we can get a ball off the break.
Rocky, I'll tell you what, Rocky's feeling so good about that win, because that was not his frame to win.
No, it wasn't. And we've got the camera on Nathan there. He's
and there we go. There's our first break, and the Reds are perfect. He's actually nominated Reds before the balls have even stopped. Have you seen that before, folks?
So, yeah,
I don't even know if that's legal.
I played quite a bit at Rocky's house, and Rocky used to tell me that if he's on, as soon as he breaks the balls, before they even stop, he knows which balls he's going for and that he's going out. So I can tell you now that he's going out.
He
just
never be like that.
He just did it, and that's what he told me.
I know, but so I mean, look at the balls this time. But how many breaks do you see where things are iffy and you just can't?
I don't think that Reds are that amazing. You've got to cannon this yellow pretty good to get on that red. How does he get on that red there? That's
screw to the. He's bottom of it. He's on the right side of that.
Oh, okay.
He's going to screw. He's going to screw just past that middle, the yellow in the middle of the table. No, he's wrong side of it, but he's topping it.
Yeah. He's topping this.
That's perfect.
That's beautiful.
What a great shot there by Rocky.
There you go.
I'll tell you what, folks. If you go too far on that, you got a thin cut, you're all over. But he's landed. That's where you'd put it with your hand. You got no hampered cueing.
Yeah, he's landed just under half ball.
That is a lovely shot from Rocky. That's a shocker of a shot.
All right, Tristan, so what are you doing here?
Okay, so first thing I'm trying to do...
Just had a frame stolen from you, and you're
I'm gonna play a plant yellow onto yellow into the middle, and I'm going to try and stick. I'm going to double kiss it so the yellow sticks on the black.
Oh, so you're
get what I'm
covering the
saying?
black up?
So I'm playing yellow onto yellow in the middle
It looks
pocket.
like he's trying
full
to put
ball.
the yellow
so
behind the red.
yeah, I don't like it. No, because now Rocky can just nudge that in the back of it. You know, so you pot this one, red off side rail.
Yeah, he can go out here.
Oh, he can, I don't think he can pot it. He can't go out, but he can regain control. But I really like my shot because you can sort of double kiss that yellow and really stick that yellow to the black.
I reckon he can pot it. I reckon he's going to land here, screw back.
All right, you reckon he
chip
can?
the yellow out.
I honestly don't think he can, man.
Yeah, I reckon he can. So he's played the red into the jaw.
I mean, I hate these shots, so you're probably right. But thanks, man.
There you go, Rob. Good win, man. Good win.
I was going to get him to get you one if he came over
You're
here.
all right. Don't matter. So
Yeah,
you reckon
man.
he's going to push the white into the red?
No, I reckon he's going to double the red off the side right into the yellow, put the yellow on the back push, and take that pocket.
Okay.
He played it harder than I expected. Nathan's actually got the yard here.
That's not a great shot. The only trouble ball he's got is that yellow sitting right on the edge of the jaw there.
Well, how hard do you reckon that is?
He has to get on the back. That's the one that's going under the reds. If I'm going out here, that's
The problem
one
that you
going
have
under the reds.
is that how hard is that yellow to pot? That's what you've got to identify. Because if that's too hard to pot, you don't go for it. But if
I
it's
think
not,
it goes off the red. I think you play that off the red. You top through on this.
no, man. I think that's sitting just on the jaw. That yellow's just sitting on the nick of the
but
jaw.
you can hit thick on this red.
On the outside red.
Yeah. Oh no, inside red. Not hitting the outside red.
Oh man, he's gone for the
He's
developing
gone
shot. He's made it worse, has he?
I don't know.
I mean, at least he's locked the black. He's locked the
It
black
looks
up.
like that yellow goes.
He's locked the black up. You got to play safe here.
Well, you can play the bottom yellow now for shot
Just
for nothing.
you
If
just
it goes,
double
it goes. You're in.
Nah,
If it doesn't, it doesn't.
You double this yellow to the bottom right, cover the black to that corner, and snooker.
Wow, that's a big shot.
Easy. Soft screw it over there. Boom. You don't have to get the cover as long as you get the.
I think you play this bottom yellow, the one closest to the jaw, and if it drops, you can go.
No, the one on the back of the black doesn't go. I don't think.
I think it does.
So he's trying to nudge it, and it hasn't come out. Now it's worse for him. How's he going to get that yellow? Well, you reckon he's going to play up the line?
I was going to use this yellow here in the middle of the table to come off it.
Can we get the other camera down? I just want to see if this yellow goes past the reds.
Yeah, I think it
still
does.
Can't see. What, cushion first?
Yeah, cushion first off the red and in the corner.
20 seconds.
What do you reckon, Dan?
Have to
Does
go
it go?
out. You could do the same thing.
Dan says no.
Dan says no.
We'll go with Dan's opinion.
He's going with your shot.
Yeah, he played my shot. Personally, I thought he should have played that shot before.
And he hasn't put that yellow good at all.
So Rocky's really triple checking whether Nathan can pot that yellow. Pretty sure the answer is no, as Dan said.
Well, Dan is the man.
I'll just call total and lay up on the back one. I reckon you got natural angle off the side cushion to get on the back of it.
20 seconds.
What do you reckon? So we're going just before middle, clipping the back ball.
I think you're coming from the side rail into the bottom red.
This is the perfect angle. Oh, that is unlucky. Although the pace he plays it suggests to me that he was going for the pot,
He hit that pretty hard.
which suggests to me that he was going to try and pot the black on the top left corner.
Either that or he's trying to keep the side on it when it got to the cushion.
So Nathan, interesting situation. Knowing Nathan, he would use his two shots straight away and play this yellow up the line. I know he's going to try and pot this one off the yellow in the middle.
That was
I don't know if I like that
an
shot
amazing
because you're just trying to control too many balls moving.
I don't
Like
see
for me, what was wrong with playing just the yellow straight up?
Yeah, I
and
don't
using
see
it too.
why he didn't.
Like, yeah, he looks amazing if that shot comes off, but how do you judge the white? Two yellow balls and the black moving.
He's still all good here though. This yellow down under the red. And you just drift
Yeah,
back.
but mate, if you land on the wrong side of this, you go too far here and you're gone.
You go over for the outside one.
Just cut it, overcut it. So that's wrong side.
Yeah. See, I thought he was actually going to go over for the outside yellow to roll it in and put the other yellow in the middle.
Yeah,
you
I
know
like
what
that shot, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I like your shot there. I actually thought he was going to hit the actual potting angle, not for the red, and be the other side of this yellow in the middle of the table, so he could come up for the other one.
I think that's what he tried to do, what you're saying right
Yeah.
then.
He's got to put side on this too, he's overcut it. So I wonder if that red goes past the yellow.
I see.
It's pretty tight.
Rocky's got to go up and down here. Yeah. Cut the red in off the top rail and back down onto the other red.
It's hard to say.
Because I don't think he can score underneath it. It doesn't. Dan, can we get another view of that table? Oh,
Yeah, there's probably just enough room there. You might be able to check that up too. Bottom left side.
he's just got to
Drag check.
with a bit
Yeah,
of
he's
side.
played
Yeah.
drag check.
Oh, he's missed the car.
That's all. That's throw for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's very hard to judge the throw when you're playing drag side
so
like
he was
that.
checking it up to put the red back under the yellow.
Yeah, we'll see the room now on this camera angle. You've got just enough for a ball to fit.
Yeah, I just thought he'd come around it and put it in the opposite corner.
I think it was a
but-
bit too thin to come around it.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was going up and down.
So this one you leave for the middle pocket all day.
The yellow. The yellow to the black for the middle.
Yeah, right middle. If you underhit it, it goes to the top right corner.
Okay. You see, I normally
So you just don't overhit this.
normally use.
And he's overhit it too. It's just not what. See, you got the perfect angle there, folks.
Yeah.
That's just a critical error. Like, you cannot be far on that. Like now, what do we got? We're cutting into the middle and we're cannoning into the red, and it might pop the other red as well.
And he's jacking up this.
Yeah, and
big
this is
shot.
thin. Like the white will bounce.
And he's missed the top.
There you go. Do you know what? Nathan deserves to lose this frame.
Yeah.
He's played terrible this frame.
So you see Rocky play the same shot, just drop this in and leave himself the angle on
Yeah,
the
you
red
want
to
to be
drift
past
up.
it. You want to get past his short. It's no good
What's wrong with that?
because you can't check this up enough to be nice on that black. Do you know what I mean? He should have gone another foot.
To me,
right?
it looks like you've coming off the side rail back onto the black perfectly, but
No,
I'm
you're
obviously not
Definitely
reading
not.
the
There's way more
angles
than you
right.
think. So for me, you want to go
This is
further than that.
screwing
So
out.
you just
Yeah,
go on,
you
you go on
still
back
change it.
rail. You go on back rail, and you're on the line of the shot. You can't go wrong. This one, you've got to judge this. Look at this, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's got so lucky there. Do you know what I mean?
Having a bit of fun there, isn't he?
Now all that, just because that critical error, he didn't play that shot.
Yeah.
You could have been 1 foot too far, and it would have been fine. Do you know?
Yeah, no, I
But, I
agree
mean, he's got
with
away
you.
with it.
Like I said, I thought he had different angle once Dan changed it. I could see.
Oh, and he's
Where's
gone
the
in off,
white?
has he?
Where's the white?
Now let's look at
Oh.
that. Now let's look at Rocky. He's actually taken that quite well. He's taken that very well, to be honest. Because if you put seriously, if you've got a black like that, would you
belted
ever
the
hit
black
it
into
that
the
hard
corner.
to get the white there? Why play that hard?
No reason, and it's actually surprising Rocky would hit it that hard. He's the #1 person who wouldn't hit
I
it
know.
that hard. He's
Do you know how many
usually the
times in
one who
Super League he
cues
told
through
me?
the ball
Do you know how many
nicely,
times
yeah.
he called it? Just cue through nice.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
overhit.
Yeah, no,
Amazing.
I mean,
Just pressure what it does to people.
it's
But no,
surprising.
I just want to talk, just before this frame starts, I just want to talk about how these two are both playing when it comes to their ability. And I would say Nathan's playing it at probably about 40% of what he's capable right now. And I think Rocky's probably playing at about 80% of what he's capable of.
No, I don't think so.
Because, I mean, it should be 4-1 to Rocky, really.
Yeah, but still, I think Rocky's probably at about 70%.
Yeah, I said 75, so that's close.
Yeah.
And what do you think Nathan is?
I think 50 for
50?
Nathan. Yeah, I don't think he's. I don't think he's. I think he's just rushing.
Yeah,
You
well,
know
that's
what I
what he
mean?
always does. That's part of his game.
Well, yes and no. I mean, if you play for him in his Super League team, and when I played with him, he wasn't rushing like this.
Yeah.
He was taking his time. He was playing the right shots. He was doing the right things. He wasn't rushing like this. So I think it's the nerves that's making him rush that little bit extra. So I think Nathan needs to get a hold of his nerves, and then we're in for a match.
That's a nice shot from Rocky. Very well controlled. Reds are in a lot of hurt here. So what am I doing? I'm probably trying to play this red into the yellow, the middle pocket, and push it down and stick it to my red.
Oh, okay. Push it down onto the other red.
If I can hit it into the side row and cut at the angle that I want.
Yep.
I can't see any other options because you don't really want to hit any other red, really. Even if you hit it softer and not get it to the red, but get it
What
like
about just
half the
chipping,
journey.
what, just chipping the other red on under the other yellow on the opposite side?
Yeah, so he's played my shot,
And he's potted the yellow.
and that's unlucky. That's not quite a foul snooker either.
All right.
Do you know what? It's not a bad result because he's got a lot of problem balls. Like this opener is tough. Okay. And I don't think this yellow goes to the bottom of the table.
He's taken that well. He's taken that well, Tristan. I mean, he's just grabbed himself a drink. He's just sat back and he's forgotten about that shot.
Which surprises me because I thought both of them wouldn't take it as well, the bad things that happen. He's gone for markers.
I don't see the need in that shot.
So, yeah, I don't
see
like that.
why you would play that shot. So Rocky's turning this into an exhibition.
Yeah, I don't like that shot. It's just no control about it. What's he doing covering? Yeah. Rocky rushed those two shots, did you realise that?
Very.
First time in the match he sort of
So you think that's a little bit of frustration from Rocky putting that white ball in the corner pocket there?
very well could be.
That's what it was, wasn't it? He's not showing the frustration off the table, he's showing it on the table.
Yeah. I very much think that was unusual for Rocky to do that.
Umpire Kieran McCory there just checking to see if it's touching ball.
That's no good. So Rocky needs to play an attacking safety
I think he's
here
got,
just to
I
open
think he's
the ball
got
up.
the angle to develop that yellow and red there. Would you play
Yes, but I think it's going to cannon the other red, the direction it's headed, which you don't want.
it? So
Do
you
you know?
don't. So you don't think it's worth playing? Try and move a few balls around like that.
So you did cannon it. Yeah, you got it out. Nice
Now
shot.
he's got the yellow plant onto the other yellow.
The problem he's got is these two yellows only go to that
That's correct,
middle,
yeah.
and it's
But
hard to
if
nestle
he
the
checks
white.
up off this plant, he can kick the red out, the other red out the way. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know if it's worth playing this one into the middle first, cannoning the other one so it's on to the other middle.
And then getting back down for the
Yeah,
plant
and then
again.
sorting out what you're going to do with this one.
Okay.
Just because these two is tricky to negotiate. The other option is you can play the plant and just cover the pocket better. That's a
I'm
good
just
option.
thinking, play the plant, kick the red.
No, I like playing the plant and just covering the pocket better. So not to pot it. That's perfect. Oh, he's potted it. If that's
Now he's
that,
in
that
a
would be
world
for
of
me
trouble.
the perfect shot.
Now he's in a world of trouble.
Yeah, he can play the Dax Wosley.
The yellow off the red.
Yellow off the red in the corner.
Yeah, I think
I
you
like
can
that.
only just. I don't think you can hit enough of it.
Slightly too thin, you reckon?
need to hit it. You need to hit it. You know, just past half ball. I don't think you can.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you
tricky
can
for us to
cover.
see.
You can probably cover it, right?
Tell you
You
what, it's
can-
close to half ball,
and
man.
it does push the red towards
He's
his
going
yellow.
for it. He's going for it, man. Looks like it.
Does push the red towards the
This would
yellow.
be a nice
which is
shot if
good.
you can make this one.
Oh, he hit heaps of it.
Yeah, hit more than we thought.
Look at the black.
Nathan's loving that shot. I'll tell you what, look at him.
I tell you what, there's a few frustration shots coming out, isn't there?
If Rocky made that, the crowd would have gone nuts, let me tell you that. You might be right about the exhibition. Rocky might be really trying to loosen up.
Well, I think he really needs to take the match as serious as possible, otherwise he'll let it slip.
All right, let's just look at this. You've got to cut this back, cover the pocket, really. And just lock down the frame. And that's not enough. I thought when he hit that, it was going to get there. So Rocky's got this black to deal with. I actually think you've got to have a go here because
knock
the
your
longer,
yellow onto
the
the
longer
red.
you leave that black there, the worse. And if you can get that black off and leaving that red on the side rail, it's probably your best chance. You've got no safety available.
You knock the yellow under the red if it goes, and then you cover the other opposite corner bag.
You mean like this left-hand side one?
Yeah.
Well, that definitely goes.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be playing this first. I would be covering this second.
Yeah, I don't like that shot because he's left a gap. I agree with you there.
That's,
See, I really don't like leaving the black there as Rocky because it just gives Nathan that sort of like control.
so what were you saying? Kick the black off?
No, I was saying pot your 3 yellows and just just double the black out. Because he's still got that red on the side rail, and I know it's like an amateurish move, but isn't that your best chance?
Looks like he's got the right angle here to cut this and develop the black.
Yeah, he does. He's really locking it down. I like that shot. I really like that shot.
There you go. There's the training that Sonny Lister and Nathan McMahon have been working on coming into play.
That's Nathan playing 4 or 5 years with Sonny Lister, right there. He just needs to make sure he leaves the red there to develop that. You know what I mean? Nice shot from Rocky. Rocky might cover this red up, smother it next shot.
Who do you think's got the better tactical game?
Easily Rocky, without a doubt.
But yeah, Nathan. No, I think Nathan's actually. I think his game plan is to tie Rocky up. Yeah, in this match.
No.
In this frame, like I mean,
this frame.
He had a chance there where he could have, could actually have gone out, and he's decided to try and lock it down.
Was iffy. This red was tricky. Getting the developed nice was tricky. Yeah, tough shot from Rocky.
You can double the yellow back onto the red and black, can't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't really help you because it's stranded. Wonder if you can swerve it and push the yellow on top of the red. I don't know what that's all about, but he's got half a result.
Nothing
It's
wrong
a good
with that.
line.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Do you reckon he was trying to double that inside, or you reckon that's the shot he was playing?
I think he was trying to get the white in under the red there, like leave the white where it is now.
The problem that you have here, if you're Rocky, you need a long-term game plan. So what are you going to do with that black? Because you can't, there's no use just chipping the yellows around and covering a pocket, because Nathan will just get his reds out and leave the black there, and then at the end of the game, Nathan can develop the black and Rocky can't, really. So Rocky needs to either get yellows down that end of the table to have options.
He's just been queuing up on the yellow, like he's going to play the yellow off the yellow and back to this, so doubling the yellow off the yellow and
Not
push
bad.
the yellow up onto the black all at the same time.
Not a bad shot.
Just gotta
Rocky
be
definitely
careful
has
of
more
the white.
creativity when it comes to shots than Nathan. It's a good effort he's played there.
Oh, they're all open now.
Yeah, the problem Nathan has here, he wants to develop that black as early as possible, but he needs to clear at least one ball this top of the table before he can do that. You know what I mean? And you have to land on a nice angle in the middle to develop it. I would never be playing this ball next.
If he can cut this, he's running straight into those yellows and those
No,
reds
it's
though.
too thin, I think.
No, he's running straight into them.
Too thin. He's got a bit lucky with the white.
Can Rocky see that yellow underneath though?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think he can. I think he can see the yellow underneath the red.
Well, he's Chinese snooking on it if he plays it. No, he's going in the middle. He might be trying to knock the black off 2 or 3 cushions here. There you go. There's the shot. Now that's a great shot and everything, but how are you going to get back on this yellow? That's the issue I have. I think you just got to cover here. Nah, double suicide. You must cover this hole.
Well, the question is he going to hit the red when he puts the yellow?
This must be a cover.
No, because if he doesn't move the red, then it's a big pocket for the double.
Yeah, but then you should cue him off the side rail.
That's fine. You got to get the prop right.
Too aggressive. He's kind of made it easy for Nathan because he's got the black out for him.
Yeah. So what would you have done there? Just
Cover the
try and
pocket.
cover.
100%.
What happens if it drops?
Well, then you go for the double.
Didn't you have to screw back to be on the double there?
No, you're on it.
Oh, I was pretty sure you had to screw back. But okay.
Now Nathan has to clear these balls, and
Missed
that's
the
okay.
first part.
Oh,
He's
the
gone
white.
off.
That is nasty.
Oh, there you go.
You know what? That's
Here's a
really
tight snooker.
lazy. That is really lazy from Nathan.
Yeah.
Like he could have done anything with that white.
Oh,
Screwed
yeah.
the side rail, whatever. I mean, he's good enough to know that white's going that natural direction.
Well, this is what this is what Mick was talking to me about, mapping the out. You know, you got to map your out so that you know what you're doing. I mean, even the top players like Benny Noonan and that.
No,
you're
but how
watching
about
his
this?
first shot? He spends spends 20 seconds
It's a nice shot from
mapping his
Nathan.
out.
It's a nice recovery, but how about before you nap the out, you know where the white's going in your first shot?
That's what I'm saying, yeah, but that is mapping the out. Knowing where the white's going is mapping the out.
No, for me, mapping the out is knowing the order that you want to play the balls.
Yeah, but to play that order, you have to have the white in a certain area.
I honestly thought he was trying to cannon that red, but
He's going
to
to
me
cut
it's the
this
wrong
yellow underneath. It's a big shot.
Now this is something that Rocky
And the white's
is
going
known
to
for
be
making.
the white's going to be hitting into the reds.
No, I don't think it'll hit the red.
Well, if it doesn't, then he's in trouble.
Oh, he's got it too.
See, he's in trouble if
Has
it
he
doesn't
come
hit
up
the
enough?
red.
I'll tell you what.
Oh my God, that is
Not enough.
epic. That's enough.
I don't think
that's
that's enough.
heaps, mate.
No, it's not enough, man.
All on it.
What do you reckon, Dan? Yeah, it's
Ah,
total.
Damn.
It's swervable. You can swerve it.
I was wishing.
When you make a big shot like that, though, you don't want this.
He deserved to be on that. That was a big cut.
Rocky's good at these shots too. I reckon he makes this.
The only thing is,
I reckon he makes this, then I reckon he misses the black.
yeah, you're queuing off the rail after you make it.
Oh, and the side straight the one. The crowd is really willing Nathan on here. You can feel it. It's like the Joel Young at Mick Hill game.
I'll tell you what.
Nathan really needs to negotiate these. That
3-2,
they are
we've
tap
had
in.
some scrappy ass frames already.
Yeah. Well, I do need the toilet break, so I'm happy they're having the break after 6 frames. See, he's very casual. He's not really putting the thought required. I mean, 2 shots, you clear this.
This will finish at lunchtime, the way they're going, Matthew Bolton. No worries.
So it's 3-all to the first break. Just going to have a mini break to go to the toilet. We'll see you guys back in 5 minutes. Hey guys, hopefully the second session's better than the first. It's aggressive break from Rocky. It's come out dry again though.
Thanks for all the feedback, guys. We'll endeavour to answer all your questions that you ask or anything that are on the live feed, but we're going to try and stick to the match as much as possible as well.
Just quickly, Michael Samont wants a shout out. So a shout out for my ex-teammate. Hope you're having a good day out fishing there, brother.
Yeah, catch us a few fish and invite us over for some dinner, mate.
So it's a nice starter from Nathan. I think he's just going to cover this pocket, control the frame. So Nathan's a heavy favourite now. Rocky needs to come up with something to get back in this. What do you think, Jeremy? Cut this red onto the yellow, take the hole. You like that? Cut this red top right corner, cover the hole.
20 seconds.
Yeah, it's a good shot, but
I'm not a huge fan of opening this red because it leaves the triple plant on.
trying to cover the black's hole.
Yeah, but the black's not that close to that pocket.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I think he's just trying to put a bit of pressure on.
But now can't Nathan just open up the balls?
He can.
Because he's always got that triple plant if he wants it. I don't like that shot from Rocky.
The yellow on the top corner. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, that's a shocker. See,
Arm of that.
do you see how quick he got down and just...
Yes.
It's not the worst shot in the world. Rocky just put the black on the back of this red. What's he up to here? That's a nice face cut. That would
That
have
was
been a
like
beaut.
a double kiss face cut, wasn't it?
No,
the
no,
way
no
that
double
reacted, it just didn't come straight off the rail. It like it double kissed off.
No, he just didn't hit it hard enough. If he hit that a bit harder, that would have actually been not a bad shot to get him back in it.
So you got your shot here. You can cut this yellow over to the left corner and leave the
So
white up the top.
Nathan's
left.
opened up the yellows. You know what? I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
The first shot Rocky played, he covered that pocket where the black was, but then he moved the black to the other end of the table on the next shot. So what was the purpose behind that?
I don't know. Like I said before in the break, when people were asking me, I says it's really hard to call these guys shots. So all we can really talk about is what we would do in these scenarios.
It's a nice shot from Rocky. That'll buy him some time.
And
It's actually a hard escape here from Nathan.
focus on the
Actually, you can come off the back rail and just nudge him.
nestle in on them. Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a
Didn't
good
see
shot.
that initially.
I wonder if you can just fine cut the red.
The fact that Nathan no longer has a yellow near this one at the top of the table means he can't easily play that billiard shot or the triple plant or whatever. So that's in Rocky's favour.
Do you play the little off the rail and double kiss the yellow on the pocket here? Oh, he's played it now.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that nearly was beautiful.
That was actually quite
If he caught the red thicker there, that would have been...
cover the bag.
No, he could have put the pressure right on Rocky.
See, Rocky's got to cover this, doesn't he? Or do you not, because then he can plot it and have you covered?
No, you don't want him to cover it, because then he can recover and give two. If I'm Rocky, I'm playing this red near the middle pocket, down and covering the hole. See, look at what
I
happens
thought you
here.
were telling me off, Dan.
we were just talking, right? So
Yeah.
Rocky's taking that hole, but now Nathan is foul.
Yeah.
Retake the hole, and Rocky's no better
But
off
he's
with
got
two
to
shots.
cover it properly.
No, that's
So
fine.
now I just chip this red and cover the hole properly.
Well, then
and
he'll
then
just foul
Nathan's
again.
in trouble.
No, he'll just foul again because these two are there. That one's there.
Okay.
I think he'll leave it there. I don't think he will chip it off and run again. I think now's the time to free up your balls.
So then that was really just a waste of a shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. He probably wanted to get more than one ball out there. I'll tell you a shot I don't mind here. Playing this red near the 4 yellows in the middle, doubling it off the back row into the other red and sending it up table where you've got covered.
Doubling the yellow back down.
Yeah. Like kicking the yellow in the bum with the red.
Yep, giving a kick shot. That's a huge shot.
But like, what does it gain him though?
Nothing.
So what's the point of it?
I don't, like I said, I just don't know what these guys are up to at the
Tell me
moment.
why is he leaving this red stranded in between 4 yellows?
He's obviously trying to get to an angle to extract.
For me, he's just trying to deal with his top pocket and cover it. But for me, his priority is to get that red out before he does that. Because Nathan's can't pot that yellow. That's terrible.
That's miles off. So what are you doing if you're Nathan here? You're in control, aren't you?
So if I'm
Are you
Nathan,
rolling this yellow down for this corner pocket?
I'm either doing that or I'm playing the red into the yellow, covering the hole properly.
I don't think you need to. He hasn't got anything even.
Yeah, but you can
know,
see what Rocky's trying to do.
threatening it.
He's trying to chip a red off and put it in behind the yellow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So do you play the kick shot on the red now and get it out of there? No, because the black's
this-
covered, yeah.
No, you don't want to do that.
What about playing?
Rocky's really dug himself a big hole this frame.
That's a good shot, though.
Yeah, it's good, but I'd still rather be Nathan.
But you still
Why
got
doesn't
this,
Nathan
the
just
top
play,
of the table
Nathan
up
just
here
play the
is
red
in
into the
trouble.
yellow, get the hole properly, and then what's Rocky going to do with 2? It's a beautiful shot. Nice shot from Nathan.
See what I'm doing here? I'm putting the red over this bottom corner bag here,
yeah.
just chipping it across, and I'm
Yeah.
doubling the black down.
Not a bad option, but you're still leaving that red stuck between 4.
There's not much, you've got to get some sort of control, don't you?
So then Nathan will just get the black out. Just
Yeah.
foul and get the black out.
Yeah, well, fair enough. But I mean, what else are you going to do?
I run off a red and then I smother the yellow. He's looking at putting this down the line and taking that hole down the bottom, which would be nice if you can get it.
It's not a bad shot.
It's not a great shot, but it's not a bad shot. Because I mean, Nathan can just pot the one down the bottom, and that yellow goes in under the back.
Oh,
and
you play it off the red.
Yeah, and he can sort of develop it, so
You can play it off the red and get the other yellow out all in one. I think Nathan's going out, yeah.
yeah, it's a good chance.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I really didn't like that.
So he's going out because he's taking his
Now
easy
Rocky had
ball.
2 there when he didn't he? Did Rocky have 2?
Yeah, because
So-
Nathan potted his
So
ball.
why not roll it down, right, and then play it more controlled the second time and get the hole? Do you know what I mean?
No. He had 2 when Nathan potted the ball and took that pocket, remember? That's the only time Rocky's had 2.
No, Nathan played Rocky's red into the yellow. That was a nice shot by Nathan, by the way. So Nathan played the red into the yellow to take the hole. Then Rocky just played it down the line and gave 2 straight away, right? But he had 2 shots. So he should have run it sort of 3/4
yeah,
away,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then
he
the second
could've
shot,
used the first
control
one.
it,
Yeah.
control it, speed on it.
So that you make sure you do take the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Nathan's looking good to go into the lead for the first time in the match.
He's just got to make sure he leaves himself a good angle to get on that ball by the bottom.
That's well played by him, because you want to leave a ball down there for the black.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That is perfect.
You couldn't put it with your hand better than that.
See how he's taking a little bit more time now?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, I
cigarette.
spoke to him outside, and he goes, "It's a bit scrappy, eh?" I says, "Put your finger out."
So here, what do?
You just,
Bottom, like right, maximum right side.
I just stun off the side rail, yeah.
Oh, it's not nice. Sometimes these are close to in-off. This one doesn't. Looks like it's
He
going to
didn't
hit just
really
before
get into
centre.
that, did he? He kind of forced it.
Do you reckon that white hits before the centre pocket? I think it does.
Yeah. But you can't.
But it might go in top right corner.
No, nowhere near it.
There you go. First time in the match, Nathan's leading. Rocky's body language is still pretty good.
Sorry?
Rocky's body language is still pretty good.
Yeah, Rocky's still going all right. He's in a good headspace. So it's 3-all.
No, you got Nathan on 4 there, Dan? Nathan's 4-3 up.
That'll get Rocky going. Just one.
So that was a nice, I think that was the first good break from Nathan. Yellows are the go here if you can nick that yellow, I'd say. Reds are not bad if you want to play the safety option.
Mark Allen does agreeing with you, mate.
He's going the reds here, Jamie. Oh, that's an absolute shocker. I'll tell you what, after you just hit the lead, you don't want to just open a frame like that.
Mate, we never mean to miss.
Look, I mean, it's easy.
It's actually
it's
quite
easy.
funny. Barry Saxon keeps saying that to me. He says, you know, you miss a shot or something on sneaker table. He goes, no one plays to miss, Jeremy.
What I find is pool's a game of momentum, right? And it's easy for me to sit here and say it, but when you get in the front, you really want to get 2, 3, 4 games in front just to put your opponent under pressure. And you just let them off the hook. It's so easy like that.
Well, both these players are very good front runners.
See, now look at this, see? Rocky actually likes the yellows because it's more attacking. So the reds, if you wanted to play safer, the reds are the balls. If you wanted to play attacking, yellows are the balls. So it's good initiative here from Rocky. He needs to play this one off the side cushion with the right side, just to flick cushion first, yellow out. 1 yellow red. I think he's accidentally caught the other one because it was more important to get the other one out because this one could always double to the middle. Now he's going to have a big problem with this red on top of the yellow on top of the red.
Definitely. Do you reckon you double it now and take the white to the bottom rail so that you've got the cut on the yellow at the bottom rail, and if you don't get it,
you're Chinese snookered, so it's harder. I don't mind this plant because it looks pretty straight.
And then develop all in one.
Sometimes Rocky is a victim of fancy play syndrome. Like, why would you not just play the plant? Why would you not just play the plant there, and then develop that one the shot after? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's trying to do too much in one shot.
Well, he's probably thinking the same as what you were saying. I need to get rid of that ball, and I can do it all in one shot. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, so you don't have a bridge. You're free-handed. You know, like you've got to be realistic about what's going to happen.
Definitely.
And you're playing a plant with no bridge. You know, to me, it's not very high odds.
Sorry. There you go. All right, so what's Nathan doing?
Well, he needs to open up this bottom left pocket. The problem is there's 2 yellows in his way, not just one. So he can easily play this red off the yellow in, but the other yellow's still in his way.
I don't think it goes in.
Well,
yes, it does.
That couldn't have worked out any better for him, to be honest.
I was going to say, I didn't think you could actually pot it, so it'd be awesome to cover the pocket with it. And exactly what he did.
I'm interested to see what Rocky plays here. For me personally, I'm putting the yellow in the middle, and then I'm playing yellow onto red and taking the hole. But he thinks he can get both out.
And you put them both back in.
Failed miserably. He's actually got lucky there by covering that.
Oh.
And he's actually not left a pot on either.
And he hasn't got upset, he's just smiled. He's just had a bit of a smirk and go on, oh shit.
Rocky's not going to get upset when he got the touch of the luck.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's a terrible shot.
I think that's what he actually played for, Tristan.
Somebody in the crowd said shot, but I disagree. I think that is an absolute Lazy, terrible shot.
Well, I think if you're cutting this in the corner, you're drifting off just by the middle pocket and back up for the top ball in,
Yeah.
and then you've got 2 shots on the.
You've only got 1 shot, man.
Yeah, you've got.
Whoa, that white! Did you? Dan, can we get a replay on that white? That was amazing.
That just rattled.
That was like a basketball shot where they What do you call it when it goes around the ring?
What I was saying before is you've got 2 shots at getting to the difficult ball.
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to.
Check it out. Check out this white, people. It's just really.
That's a dunny roll.
It didn't want to stay out.
Dunny
did it?
roll on a.
Did not want to stay out of that pocket.
That's like that black that that red that Wayne Gilmore played against me. He hit the front jaw and went in.
So tell me this, Jeremy. Does this yellow go past the red?
I don't think so.
I agree with you.
I think he's going to play the similar shot to what he did before. Play a double kiss.
Yes,
play
but
the yellow
problem
and
that
the yellow
he
and double
has
kiss and
is
pull it
if
back.
he hits it thin, the yellow's not coming out.
Oh, you can play the double. Look, you can play it thin, play the yellow thin into the other one,
Yeah, but
double
then
it
the
for the
yellow
other
doesn't come
pocket.
out enough.
Yeah, it does like that. It's
Tell
perfect.
you what, that shot is not easy to execute, and he's played that perfect. Because if you hit it too thin, the second yellow doesn't come out. If you hit it too thick, the first yellow doesn't come out.
Rocky taught me that shot when I went to his house.
Very
one day is
very handy shot to know that.
and that's why I noticed that it was actually
So he's looking at coming around the back of the yellow in the middle to be on the other yellow in the middle past the black.
Yep, it's just natural angle. You just roll
I think
this
it's
in.
I thought it was a little bit of screw.
You just roll it in.
No, he's come. He needed a bit of screw on that.
Put this in the
He might have
corner
to
and
play
on
long.
the other middle.
Yeah, but that's not what he was playing for.
What was he playing for? For the other middle?
Yeah, he wanted it past the back. He's still trying to play it past the back in the middle.
Oh, okay.
To me, you got to play this in the corner, don't you?
Yeah, you just play it in the corner,
Don't
screw
you just
the other
back your
table.
queuing? You back your queuing and play in the corner. Because then you're not Chinese or anything. Now he's hampered.
He knows these tables, so...
That's just a
He's-
bad option.
And he's
He's
put
got
it and hit
lucky.
the black.
He's got lucky there. That was, I'm sorry, but
You can
that's
tell
the
you're a
wrong
bit
shot.
biased towards Nathan, Tristan.
Oh, I'm not biased towards anyone, man, but you got. What's wrong with the straightish ball to the corner? With the natural positioning. Anyway,
Pool
Rocky's
players,
got,
pool
Rocky's got away with that.
pool players tend to play to their strengths, and Rocky obviously preferred to play the cuts in the middle than the other, but he's more comfortable with it, so he plays it. You got to do what you're most comfortable with, don't you?
So you're telling me he meant to play it off the black?
Huh? No, he didn't meant to play it from back.
Exactly.
He tried to cut it in.
So I think we're about to bring up a view on Nathan.
But see,
He's
Nathan
having a bit of a
would be-
laugh.
Nathan would
He
be
looks all right, to be honest.
Nathan would be noticing that Rocky wasn't really happy taking that long ball to the corner, and you'd be making a mental note of that and saying, I'll give him some of those because he doesn't like them. And that's one part of the game that you've got to make sure you keep an eye on.
I don't necessarily think you're going to give him that shot, but I think you feel better if your opponent's not too confident
Well,
to
he's
take
not
that.
confident. Yeah, he's not confident to play that shot. Well, we've got lots of comments about being a nice venue. You guys are not wrong. This Byford pool room is a brilliant room, made solely for the Byford Pool Club. There's enough room to play the table all the way around. They are pool table man tables, and it's a really good venue, really nice place, and the tables have been kept in good condition.
So the first master break of the match looks possible. One good
Do you
shot
take
required.
the one to the corner or do you take it to the middle?
I prefer playing to the top right corner and cannoning the black.
I don't-
Purely because if you take it to the middle, you're not nice on anything.
You
He's
can
deep
screw off
screwing
the
it.
bottom rail and back onto the red for the middle
Yeah,
again.
but these middles don't take these balls easy.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do, but you got to hit it right.
What if you don't even get near the pocket?
Well, then of course it doesn't go in, Tristan.
Rocky, to me, Rocky's not feeling it. Like, he doesn't look as good as he did at the start of the match.
No, you're not wrong. After that break, he hasn't. Nathan's starting to look like the more fresher of the two.
So Nathan on yellows.
As Eddie said, it'll take him a little while to warm up. And you said that at the start too, didn't you? And Nathan will take a little while to warm up before he starts seeing them right and hitting them right.
Don't know if I like that shot from Nathan because Rocky can just roll this red
Onto
sort
the
of
bottom
middle of
corner.
the table in the bottom right pocket, in or over. If it goes in, he can go out.
I think the white's running into the yellow though, so I don't know if you're going to be able to go out if. Oh yeah, 'cause
You want it to
bottom
run to the
red.
yellow.
He might actually just go for this.
No, you got to play as in or over.
I'm going for it.
Just missed the yellow, but he's got that long.
He's got
Do you
the.
reckon that? Can we
he's
get
got
that
the red
side
above
camera
the
view
black
just to
as
see
well.
if that red passes the yellow in the middle? Oh, that's tight. What do you think?
He's got the red into the by the black where he can come off the side rail and move that one.
Yeah, that's
Disturb
true.
that.
That tells me that the red's on in the middle.
Yeah, because he's played it like it's on.
Because if it is, that's absolutely fat on it.
So you just chip this one into the middle, screw back a touch so you've got the angle to get to the other one. Which is your last ball, Tris?
So my last ball is the red that he's closest to in the top right corner as we look.
Yep. Thanks, mate.
20 seconds.
Are you playing in the doubles? Who are you playing with? Alright, good luck.
He's gone a slightly different way to what we said. Now this will be interesting because for me, you got to stun this in the middle and play the red long because it's a natural positioning.
I think he can roll through and put it back in the middle. And if he rolls through
but
enough, then he's got the
yeah,
perfect
it's
angle for the black in the bottom corner. Ooh, where are
Be
you
short,
going?
See what I mean? Like, for me, it was harder getting the right angle on that shot than it was potting the long ball.
Well, I thought it was straight, so you just pot it, roll through and put the red back in the middle and you're on the black.
But what's wrong with my shot? Stun it and play the red long.
Because you've got to try and get back on the black.
Yeah, you just maybe screw it back.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, he's got away with it. It's not.
I'm just looking.
Should be this black should be in, but I've seen him missed. Beautiful shot. It's a nice shot, so that's the third lead change in the match.
And Rocky's not looking like the more confident player, but yet he took that frame quite confident, you know.
Yeah, I
He
didn't
didn't
like
look too
that
bad
safety
playing
from
those
Nathan,
last
to be
few
honest.
balls.
Like, to me, that safety from Nathan was a little bit loose. Like, he's just trying to leave a white hard up on the rail. But when you leave that white hard up on the rail, if you're going to leave the guy an easy pocket cover, it's not really good for you. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to pot a ball off the rail, but it's easy to cover a pocket off the rail. Do you agree?
Anytime, Matty, mate. Always look after pool table, man. These are beautiful tables, bud. You've done a good job.
So we just got a close up on Nathan, and he looks still okay. I expect motions to get a bit more
Halfway
genuine,
through the match.
like
Yeah.
past the halfway mark. Julian, how are you? Let's see if Nathan
Alright.
shows a bit of anger here. It's cute and nice, actually.
Red in the bottom
That's a
corner,
beaut.
red in the middle,
That's how you want to break all the time.
or yellow in the middle. All right.
For me, yellows are the balls.
Yep. And how?
So my problem ball is the yellow in the middle of the table, but closer to the two reds. Okay? Now it goes to the centre, but you need to land nice on it.
I think he rolls this yellow into the corner and he's got the angle to get onto it first shot. If he tops through this yellow for the other yellow in the middle, and he's got the angle to get
this
out
angle's
to it.
got too much angle for it.
I think he's top through it.
I think he's
yeah,
playing
it's
this in
off
the
the
other
top
middle.
rail.
That's
what
nice. Now you can baby screw out and be on the problem with the yellow that I said.
Baby screw. Never heard anyone call it a baby
Shout out to
screw
Robin
before.
for freaking going to the bar for me.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
the baby screw I was talking about, Jeremy, and that's fat
That's
on it.
it.
This is our first master break, buddy.
Please tell me you haven't a commentator cursed him.
There's no such thing as a
It is
commentator
good, isn't
curse.
it? Like he's got like 4 different views. Dan's got like 4 different views, man. He's got views of the players. He's got views of the table from the side.
This is what Rusty likes to call freestyling.
Freestyler. Like a muscle.
Nathan goes 5-all with a master break.
And 20 seconds later, the balls are gone.
Now, when Nathan's hard to beat is when he can do that for 3 or 4 frames in a row.
Yeah, but he's got to get the balls off the break. He's got to get the right split. Cheers, man.
Not necessarily. Like, as long as he just does it every chance he gets.
Oh,
If you do
definitely.
it
But what
3 or
I'm
4
saying is Nathan, if he gets the right, he gets a good split and the balls are there, he can run them out no problems at all.
For me, when I look at Nathan right there, his heart rate just dropped from 80 to 50.
Fair enough. Oh, is that Lister? Oh, that's the ball, yeah. Where is Mr. Lister?
Now, let's see how Rocky replies to that.
Rocky will be looking to get a ball here and going out.
But he's not getting the ball.
And he hasn't got a ball. And look at that, they're all there.
They're not all there.
What do you mean they're not all there?
They don't link well. See, getting to that red between the 2 yellows on the rail, to me that's tricky.
So I'm thinking yellows here.
If you're going to go yellows, you've got that rail to deal with, and then you've got to play a nice positional shot to get on that back one.
Yeah, but the thing is once you've got the rail, once you knock the rail down in or over, you've got other balls to continue on, you know?
I agree with that.
Where
think yellows would-
red's got no safety. If you go for the out and you
Yellows-
don't get
yellows?
to develop, you've
Yeah,
got
yellows
nothing.
are the better balls if you want to play safe. Reds are the better balls if you want to pot out.
Well, I think you can attack and play safe with yellows, and reds you've got to go all out. So he's got good angle here to run into this.
Run into what?
I'm not talking about this ball. If you can't see it now on the screen, but that
See, that's no good for me.
the red that was
Okay, look,
near
the
the
key
right
shot is getting on
cannons
this,
onto
on
that.
this red,
That's
right?
what I was talking about.
See this red between the 2 yellows? That's the key.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is that your last ball? I don't think it is. So what ball are you going to land on after that ball?
I was referring to when he had the white here. He could play that, cannon that.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do now? For me, he's run out.
And now I think
run out of
now I
options.
think he's just killing himself. He's gonna have to play the 3-ball plant here and push the red onto the pocket, and don't pot any
I
more
think
balls.
this red goes through the gap, but I can't see him
I
getting
wouldn't be
from
putting
that.
any more balls.
I can't see him getting from that red to the other red because I think this is the
Oh,
yellow.
there we go. He
I
thinks
think-
he's on it.
No, I think this is the yellow. I don't think he can get the white out.
I don't think he can either.
Because say he plays with extreme side, he's going to hit the other yellow.
So maybe he's running into the yellow and playing the double.
Oh, that's just not. I mean, yeah.
He
that's-
wants to
it's
flow.
possible.
He wants to run this rack as well and say, stamp his authority.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he's still. Is he on it? I don't think he's on it even if he gets it. And he had to play that with a lot of left side. Right, so Rocky needs to find a containing safety. I don't mind playing this yellow off the red on the left side into the corner, push the red to the side roll,
Yeah.
and then I'd smother the other red.
Well, it looks like he's playing a double.
Double's not on, he's probably snookering. Nice shot.
There you go.
I actually like that shot better than mine because it's easy to execute.
And he's got a dead ball off. He's left
Not
him
quite.
He's got him off both balls. Well, it's
doesn't
not
go-
on the rail anymore.
Yeah.
So what are you doing if you're Nathan here?
Probably pushing this yellow toward the pocket that I've got covered. Do you know what I mean?
I wish Nathan would play the way Tristan would. Damn it. Mark Allender. Don't give him a big head, Mark. He doesn't need it.
Shout out for Mark for missing that black on Wednesday night against me. And I think
Oh, there we go. He's fouled.
Rocky's fouled there.
So it's
It was nice of you to miss that black against me, Mark, to keep my run going.
foul snooker there. And Nathan.
Just see what that's just an unforgivable error from Rocky.
He tried to chip up to the yellow and
Yeah, I
just
know,
missed the
but like,
cush.
do you know what? You've got a lot of room to land that.
Yeah.
Do you know? So
He
just
wanted
don't
to
fall
get
short.
it tight. So
Even if you leave him on the red, he's still got no pot on. He's hit that way too hard.
but he's still good. He can roll this in
I
and
wouldn't
he's
call
on the
that
other
good.
red.
I'd call it okay.
Yeah.
That's thin, man.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you
it
can
is
catch
too.
the yellow.
It's
And
very thin.
You're definitely catching the yellow here. So
See, I'm surprised how Rocky's played this because I would have thought he'd put a bit more of a fight on this.
see, look now. Now he can only hit half this red, right?
Yeah,
So
and
I
he's
don't
got to
think
try and get on the black.
Can he screw off it or not?
But do you have to go for the red? Why not just...
He could chip it over, but no,
Oh, he's
on
got
it. He's on it.
heaps.
Yeah. I thought he only had quarter ball there, but he actually had half a ball. So 6-5. It's a pity we can't see Rocky's body language, but he looks fine.
I don't think you're going to see any body language from Rocky, to tell you the honest truth. I think Rocky's got it. Rocky's all good. And I say Rocky's a snooker player, and he's used to playing big, long races, long frames, long days. He's been travelling all around Australia playing in all the different matches. You know, I don't think you're going to have an issue from him. If Nathan gets the ball off the break here and runs a rack, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
From what I can pick up, Nathan's
Yes, it is 20-second shot clock, Mark Allender.
Nathan's kind of starting to get a run going.
Wow.
From what I can gather.
That,
Like,
to
he
tell
must
you
be
the honest truth, he shouldn't, in my opinion, he
What's
shouldn't
it?
have won that other frame, that last frame, because he went for an out that wasn't there and he got away with it.
Yeah, but they're the sort of things that get you going.
Yeah.
You know.
And when you watch Rusty or someone like that, you know, they knock in some big, long pots or something to get them going, but they don't go for an out that's not there. You know, that was a big out. I mean, he could have just handed the lead back, you know, the lead away.
Interesting choice to go yellows here is Rocky. I actually thought red to the balls, but purely for the fact that yellow doesn't double.
Well, this yellow here, you pot it, you come off the side rail into the yellow, and they're all on.
Yeah, but it's not an easy to execute, so you just miss it.
Just missed.
So in your head you're going to get it off, but if you don't get it off, do you got a backup plan?
Yeah, this is true. Fair enough. I mean,
I think you just got to cover the hole now. He's committing again.
yeah. So he's doing a Nathan now.
He's got awkward queuing on this too. The middle looks too thin to cut
So
and get back
it
into
looks
it.
like he's going to cut this thin and
Nah,
try and
it's
cannon
too
the yellow. That's what he's looking at.
It's way too thin now.
Or maybe he's going to pop one of the other yellows and get a better position, but that looks like
I'll
what
tell
he's
you what,
playing.
you don't get thinner cuts than this one.
That'll do.
Not really.
Oh, that'll do. That will do.
The problem you got here, I don't think you can hold for the other one to the same middle. You know what I mean? So you might have to leave the other one till last.
You know, I reckon you can. I reckon you just baby your good old baby screw.
No, because it's not straight. It's like a 3/4 ball pot. We'll see anyway.
So he's topping through.
You might be trying to catch the other one on the way out. Oh, he's played it off that ball. You
That's
can't
a
tell me he was
huge
playing that
shot.
off that. There's no way he was playing that off
That's
that.
a massive shot.
I think he was playing the straight billiard into the corner, but he's actually nearly got lucky and flicked the other one in on the way. This is a nice table for Nathan to come to. I cut this one in the middle, and then I cover the black and the yellow on this bottom left corner.
What I was saying, Matty, is that he's used to long races, mate. I didn't say he could actually play amazing. And he's done all right, I guess. Good old bolts. I reckon.
That was
I reckon Matty Bold will do well out in England, eh? Give it a good go.
I'll be keeping an eye on him, that's for sure.
I will be.
Rocky's
Sure.
come too far on this shot.
That's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
He wasn't playing for it, but he got
The
it.
black was on. He shouldn't have moved it.
So Nathan's let Rocky back in.
That's too far.
He's come past.
That's a nasty angle. Yeah, I agree with Dan. Pushing
Dan's-
back out.
Yeah,
Dan knows his stuff.
Dan's watched enough.
So now, this is the most nasty angle you can ever imagine.
Do you reckon he'll cut it for the pocket where the black is, or you reckon he'll cut it for the opposite?
Looks very close to in-off.
I reckon he's cutting for the
This
opposite,
way, for
and then just cannon the
me,
black
this is hitting
out.
the red. So you're chancing the arm on luckier. Oh, he's way overcut it.
He's loaded up a check.
For me, that's hitting the red if it comes out. And you're just hoping
So
that you're on the black.
Nathan's going to put up a nice tight snooker here. Where are your snooker interest?
Not straight away, but I'm rolling the middle in. And then I'm nudging the one near the black is to cover the hole and get the snooker.
He's going straight away.
I disagree with that shot.
I think the yellow is very close to the pocket to leave just a simple up and down.
Oh, it's a bit... If you look at the other
Oh,
angle,
he's going
it's
off
a
the
bit...
side.
Oh, this would be an amazing shot.
This is a Rocky special.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think that red's in his way.
This is a Rocky special. This
For
part.
Nathan, the better shot there was roll the middle in, cover the black and snooker. That was a much better shot.
Ready for the roar of the crowd if this thing goes in.
I don't even think he'll get close.
I reckon he will.
Oh, he turned it. Wow. All right, well, I didn't see that one, but did you see how it came off the rail and just turned?
That's
after?
that shot where you play your masse using bottom off the.
I wouldn't run a replay on that after the frame. That was, like as soon as it hit the rail, it did a swerve.
Yeah, it's
So what, he played bottom
you play
right?
no, you just play bottom into the rail and it turns into a masse.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Dan's getting us a
very
replay of that
fancy.
that shot. If only the yellow went in, that would have been epic.
So Nathan,
We're stealing some of them.
here we go. Check this out. Check the white's reaction after the rail. And then it just kicks in. He's actually kicked in too much. Back to Nathan. Pops the middle and he's landed very awkward.
He's still on the top red.
Yeah, but it's beside the point. Just
It is beside the point. But
now you've got a thin cut under pressure. You don't have the shot to nothing available. Yeah, I don't like it. He is taking a lot longer on his shots now, which is promising to see.
he left it on.
It's a nice touch. Nah, he's got a nice snooker. Nice touch.
So I thought he'd just kick that white back out enough to leave it
Now,
on.
what's your shot here, Jeremy?
Oh, off the side rail.
Think you need a bit of side?
No, it's natural. Oh, he's massing.
Rocky disagrees with you. He wants to.
You got to get this to turn.
This is the exhibition.
This has to turn so quickly.
And he's turned it too much again. That's twice he's turned it too much. He needed to pot that because Nathan's got an easy finish now.
Yeah. Well, all I'm doing here is I'm rolling this red in and then playing the red down the rail and leaving the white tight behind the black.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
I actually
doing.
agree with you. I don't go the out now.
That's it.
If you leave this white
Put
tight
this
on the black,
pocket and leave the white tight on the black.
yeah. I actually overcut this. Nice shot from Nathan. Now, I'm going to give Rocky 1% to win this frame.
1%.
Yeah.
He's about to pot the yellow and go again.
Yeah, which is 1%.
There
you go.
That's so close. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, he's got on the way back. How's your
That'll
luck?
do.
I mean, he's clinging on to straws there because, I mean, Nathan's still got massive control of this frame, but
Nathan's going to go out now.
I
He's
reckon
got all
Rocky-
the confidence in the
Rocky
world
actually
to
went
go
up.
out.
Rocky went up to 3% after that shot.
He's got all the confidence in the world to go out here.
Do you roll one onto the other, or you play middle?
Depending on how you feel, I'm probably doubling.
For me, that middle doesn't look too easy.
I just like the double.
He likes the middle. It's
There
nice
you
that
go.
he got on it straight away because he's got the insurance to the corner still.
He's like perfect on it. You couldn't have better.
Yeah. It's nice. You playing this off 2? or
Off 2
1?
rails.
I played off 1.
Off 2
I
rails.
cut it thin off 1.
Off 2 rails every time.
I love 2 rails, but this one for me is thin off 1.
2 rails every time.
No good.
Perfect.
That's not perfect.
It's a half ball cut. It's perfect. White drift back. No worries.
Perfect would be 1 more foot.
You and your
expect-
got to be closer.
I still expect him to get it.
You and your got to
No,
be
but that's
closer.
the difference.
Theory.
You think Mickey would land there?
I think Mikkel would be happy with where he landed.
Well, that's a debate for another day. So 7-5 to Nathan. I don't think we've seen a lead of more than 3 for the whole match.
Yeah, I agree with Bolts. Up and down was dangerous. That's why side was better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up and down you go in off too many times. And the potting angle was too hard to get the pot.
So Nathan's got a 2-frame lead. Have we got a piss break, have we?
Yeah, it's 12 frames, that's the second one. Nathan won 4-2 second round.
All right, guys. Well, it looks like we're in for a good match.
I just think Nathan cued a lot better that session, we'll call it. Yeah. All right, guys, we'll just go for a 3-minute break and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
only because we like it. You should see what we do to our enemies.
Fucking ping marks.
All right, game back on. Rocky to break. I got my food coming in 20 minutes.
Go on, Rocky, master break. Go on, Rocky.
All right, the crowd wants Rocky to master break. He's got to get a ball off the break first. Dry. The red's definitely the go.
8 o'clock. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock.
So Nathan's got a couple of trouble balls here. Looks like he's going to roll this red in the middle, and then maybe play the plant the two reds, one onto the other, for the bottom corner pocket. But it's not easy here. And he's going up top first. With that red over the bottom corner bag, he's got all the confidence in the world to play these shots. All he's got to do is get down and kill them.
I'm in for the long haul, mate.
Now for me, Rocky's got to cover this bottom left-hand corner bag, Atris.
Alright, well I'm back and I just saw that Nathan missed there and I thought that shouldn't have been missed really.
Well, that was a ball just off the rail or down the rail that he hit with pace, and because he had that red on the bottom corner bag, you know, he knew that he, you know.
For me, I'll put this yellow and then I'll try and cover as we look at the bottom right.
Yeah.
It's okay that he's killed the red, but he's not nice on the next shot.
Is he good for the cut to the middle? No.
Are you trying to cut this back to cover? There we cut it.
He's pushed a few balls over there. Yeah, he's pushed a few balls over there. It's actually not a bad shot. He's managed to move 3 balls over to the opposite side of the table. And he's covered the top red.
Yeah, this is the right shot from Nathan.
Just chipping up off it.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
See, to me, you can now just play this yellow, doubling it.
But the other yellow's in your way.
Yeah. So you'd have to double off that yellow, don't you? And that's a bit hard.
I reckon your opener.
Once you change that view.
Your opener is the double to middle.
Yeah, the one on the left, double it into the middle, and then cannon the other yellow across, and then just play it underneath. You need a good kiss here, though. If you kick that yellow down onto the red.
Rocky's very creative in these spots, so he's got a top.
That would have been nice if that hit that red full ball.
But he shouldn't have left him on this red at the bottom. That was an error. In saying that, if Nathan takes this red, he doesn't have much good position, which is why he's trying to hit it too hard.
So Rocky's got to get this cover now, otherwise Nathan's got this frame.
100%.
But what I'd be looking at here is actually playing this, getting the cover, but you want to get it tight.
No, you want to double the
Snooker.
yellow to be on the back of the red, not over the hole, because you don't want Nathan to take the hole back. So you just want to put this yellow on the back of the red.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Cover the line, and then
even
put
if he doubles it out,
and then
still got the
put
back
the
cover.
white on the
white doesn't
yellow.
really matter. I'll just focus about the yellow. And he's done exactly that.
Yeah,
Perfect shot.
and look at the white. It's perfect. So you're hampered to cue that red.
Yeah, but now Nathan just has to chip that red out and cannon the black out too.
What's up?
2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
That is absolutely the wrong shot for Nathan. He should be canning that red out, doubling the red out and canning the black out. He's actually giving Rocky a chance to win the frame.
It's just got the fist pump comment at the moment. Give 2 shots. Matty Bellton said give 2 shots.
Good shot from Rocky. He's managed to cover the red, so he's kind of got a free shot at achieving something.
Well, would you cut this yellow into the pocket and push the black to the top of the table?
No, you want the black where it is, because you got the black. I don't mind putting the red over the hole now. That's terrible.
So he's pushed the black to the other side of the
Why would
table.
you do that?
I don't think he tried to. I think he wanted to push it back in the middle of the table so he could go out.
Yeah, but it's so hard to control the speed on that because your cut is so thin. I didn't mind putting the red over the top right as we look at it.
Playing the double. He's played the cut. Oh, he's cannoned the black back over.
It's not a bad
That's
result
not
for
bad. Yeah, that's not really that bad.
Because Nathan's got to use up a shot to take the red out, and then Nathan can cover the black properly. So Rocky. nice use of a billiard shot there from Rocky just to push that black over. He didn't want it over the pocket, but it's not bad where it's ended up. Now he should be able to play the yellow into the rail, chip the black slightly in the back row and take control of that pocket.
So you're playing the yellow next to the red, or are you playing the one next to the black?
Next to the black, into the rail, into the black, over the hole, and the black goes 1 foot on the back rail. 1 foot across.
Why are you playing that though?
Well, one, you cover the black and the red, and you become favourite.
1 foot across puts.
See, that's perfect.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
See
not
what I
1
mean?
foot. That's
That's a foot. No, the black's.
That's half a foot.
Let's say
Yeah.
it is. But
1
yeah.
foot's 1 foot's like, you know,
But that's still okay.
he's just gonna prop this,
Yes, it's not a bad shot.
and there's no foul.
I see a creative shot here. Right, so you play yellow, the 3 yellows, right? The yellow on the left side, into the one at the top, half ball, and then that would cannon the other yellow, like I'm talking yellow, off the back yellow, onto the other yellow, into the middle. Possible?
I'm just playing the outside left yellow onto the right yellow, pushing and just drifting the white off the top and rail and back down, and you're on all 3.
Yeah, but then you got to deal with this one later. He's trying to get this one back up table to cover this hole.
And if you came round, you would have been on the other 2 in.
Yeah, but say you cover the hole, Nathan's just going to pot the ball again.
Yeah. He's got a good angle here to pot this and get on the rail. Where is he going?
I think he's screwing
Oh,
just
yeah, no,
past
he
the
is,
yellow
yeah.
into the black and bunch. And it's a bit unfortunate.
That's actually perfect, isn't it? Because it can push that yellow down now.
No. I don't think he likes that.
No, yeah. Looking at the table, he can't actually. You can only.
What he's looking at is not a bad shot. Yellow off the back row, off the black to get a cover, because he has that red tied up next to the yellow now.
Yeah. This has
It's
got to be
very
executed well. Otherwise, you put the black over the pole. Big
Yeah, I think
execution
he'll
shot.
get it.
Yeah, that's a hard shot to play.
And he's actually put that red in a good position to develop the other red. So I think Nathan will go game here.
That's a big call.
Well,
Yeah, no, it is there. Yeah. If he can he get to this bottom ball now?
he's playing very defensive if he blows this shot.
The red off the black, pushes the black over to his side of the table, and takes the pocket.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
I prefer to go out. Like, pot the first one, this one, see if you can screw up the side rail and get the right angle, and if you don't, then you can play a safety. Because you see how that red and the yellow are lined up?
Look at that.
That's perfect, but say it doesn't land right, you can always play that red into the yellow, double it across the other side,
Yep.
and you've got that safety net.
Yep.
But he's landed flum, so this shot here, you want to go cushion first and flick the red. Okay, Jeremy? That's exactly how you play it.
And he's snooked.
No, he's perfect.
He's on it.
It's good. Good frame by Nathan. Don't want to enjoy yourself.
Nearly Jaws snookered himself. Well, Nathan is taking his chances, and Rocky is not.
That's 8-5 to Nathan. The crowd thinned out a bit, and I think all the Rocky fans went home, to be honest.
Well, when I was at the last break, I went outside. There's a live band outside, and there's a big screen out in the bar area where you're allowed to have food. You're not allowed to have food in this room, and they've got the match streamed. And to tell you the honest truth, it's quite a few people out there.
Oh, yeah.
So I think they're all just having a bit of a feed, and they're watching the screen from outside.
You got to let me know how your Parmigiana is.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, here we go. We just had one that's really good. There you go.
I might be
And
looking.
Eddie
Have you
and,
ordered it yet?
Eddie and that were just eating their palmies too, and they said it was good. So I'm looking forward to it, mate. You got the live. It's on live stream out there on one of the TVs. Oh, well, too bad.
So Nathan the break, 8-5 to Nathan.
Gets the ball off the break. He's going out.
Nice break.
Bet you he's trying to go out now.
I think that's twice he's gone in that pot too. So Nathan's gone in off three breaks. Twice in that middle and once in the top left corner.
What do you like, Tristan?
I like yellows.
It's a couple of trouble balls.
What do you like?
Yeah, I'm going yellows, definitely, but I don't think I'm going out.
I'm going out. He likes the long shot.
Oh, that yellow does go in the middle. Yeah, no, actually, I am going out.
Oh. Throwing the arm out.
Well, that is just a gift from the
Do
gods.
you know what? Rocky's losing the plot.
That's a gift from the
For
gods.
me?
I've never seen him really belting balls that hard before.
For
He's
me?
the last person to do that.
I'm playing this yellow on the bottom right if I was Rocky. I'm drifting across for the middle.
Oh, if he stunned that ball in, that's the ball that links you to everything else.
Yeah.
But it was tight.
Yeah, these tables are a bit tighter than you think there. Those shots you got to cue well. Nathan's got a golden chance, except he's got unlucky there. It's a terrible kiss.
Looks like the double's on though. You can just jack up and double the yellow into the middle.
Yeah, but then you
I don't know what you're
lose
on
position of
afterwards.
touch.
You're not really leaving him much.
Yeah, but you're not leaving yourself much if you.
That's what I'm
if you get
saying. It's hard.
I think he still has to play it, but I think you got to play it with pace to get the white off two. Two quick white around. Oh. Just look really.
This red onto the pocket.
I would. I'd cut this red across and take the hole.
Yeah.
It's very doable.
That was a bit rushed by Rocky.
Yeah, he's lost rushed.
Shown there by Rocky. Shake.
The key, you need to do something about that. I don't really like that shot because
you take the bottom yellow now,
yeah,
and you just stun across, and then you've got the other yellow.
No, because he plays this yellow on the side of the two into the corner, stuns it to the bottom right corner.
So I'm playing this one. I'm playing the middle. That's it. That shot
okay,
there.
yeah, I like that shot.
Then you rolled it.
Just want to see if this yellow passes the other yellow to the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, so he's going to the corner like you.
Which is fine, but you've got to land straight, and then you got to screw back for the black to the corner.
Either straight, and you can just roll down and put it back in the middle and opposite middle.
Like that, because then you got to dodge the red. Whereas
But you run into the red, but yeah, it's more traffic. You don't need it.
Yeah.
You just roll this in and screw back.
I want to roll this just past straight, just past where the other yellow is now, to top right corner as we look.
Just through, so he's just before the red.
So he's got. Why would you do this?
I don't know. He does,
Nah,
but I just think you got in and then just screwed back, or you could have just rolled.
No, you know about angles. If you can play a natural shot that's easy to manage, that's not, okay. Now look, this is a typical example.
That's right. Yeah, and this is yeah. I disagree with the shot that he played. I think
That's gone from a very basic out to now he's got to cut that thin to the top left corner.
And this all comes back down to mapping. How did he map us out? You know, I mean, it doesn't look like he mapped it very well because you.
Well, he was perfect. He was on my way, and then he's.
Yeah, but you wouldn't map to goals, would you? Or if we're railing back on the black.
He hasn't hit it half.
Missed out.
Yeah.
He's covered the pocket though.
See, people say that's a good shot.
To develop this red, just by the black, but
Well, why not double it?
well, you can, but you want to. You know, you want to double it with one shot when you're 8-5 down.
For me, you should have won that frame. If I'm Rocky, I'm happy taking a double on.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I think it'd be nicer to just try and get an angle and extract the red instead.
There's no reds close to it to extract it easy, so I'm just happy taking a double.
Well, I mean, he's got that red now that he can roll in the middle and come off the top rail into it.
It's true, but yeah, but then you don't have a nice pot after that. I mean, you got to take that double. Like, you're 50-50 on the double, right?
Okay, well, we're about to find out.
For me, he's taking the double. Oh, we got some Rocky fans in the house now.
Here we go. We get Tommy and Dazzo here. Oh, Tommy and Dazza and that just walked into the room.
I thought
with
Rocky
Matty.
would take this bottom ball as we look at it, and he's tried to develop it later in the piece. I don't agree with that, but it's worked out for him.
Okay.
For me, if you're going to develop it, I like the shot you said off the center.
Have you noticed that Rocky's body language has changed now? No, that's not too much because he can come off and around.
Yeah, off 2 rails, yeah. Changed to like a now I'm in the mood sort of thing.
He's just fired up.
Yeah, I agree.
He's just fired himself up.
The way he's screwing balls in and stuff like that, yeah. Wow.
Whoops. That was a shot. Has he got lucky?
Nathan's on that black, so that'll make it 9-5.
I don't think Nathan that Rocky should have gone for that out. I reckon he should have put up a real tight snooker.
No, because the black's over the hole. Whenever the black's over the hole, it's just too easy to come off it and pot the black.
Depends.
No,
if you've
you
got
take
a
that
real
double
tight
on.
snooker on that, it's, you know.
For me, like he played that shot in the middle too hard. I just play off 2 rails. I leave myself the double in the corner, and if I get it, I win.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, fair enough if you leave yourself the double, but I really thought that he should.
The snooker's just too easy for quality players to get out of. So, a whole heap of people are just rocked up in the building, and they seem to all be Nathan McMahon fans. Thomas Warren being the pick of the bunch, who's an Irish fella.
Yeah, Tommy, Darren Morris, Matty Gilmore, Luke Angusley, Clint Kapler.
Mate, I'll tell you what, Tommy's probably the loudest person in the room at the moment.
Yeah, Tommy's always the loudest person in the room.
Which is bad news for Rocky, because when Rocky played Michael Scarry, Thomas Warren was in the room, and Rocky mentioned to me that he was really put off by.
Yeah, but
Tommy.
Rocky knows that
there
Tommy's
you go.
gonna.
Dan's got the camera angle on the loud corner of the room.
Rocky knows that Tommy's going to be here, and Darren and all that are going to be here, and he would have been working on the fact to not let that affect him.
Yeah.
And I reckon he doesn't seem to be affected, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. I think he's just got to focus on the table and just play the shots.
Now, I want your opinion on something else, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Is it the right of the referee to tell the crowd to quiet down?
When the player's playing the shot, yes.
Because I'm in mixed opinions on that, because if you're here to enjoy yourself, as long as you're not abusing anyone, if you're like applauding or...
Yeah, but you don't applaud while someone's killing the shot, do you?
No. But I mean, okay, let's just have a look and see when the crowd are. Let's see if they're being respectful, but... For me, they're not really doing it while Rocky's queuing.
Rocky's just fouled.
I'm actually very impressed with Rocky's body language.
Yeah.
Considering how things have gone so far. Because he did have a 2-0 lead, so basically the last 10 frames have gone 7-3 to Nathan.
Dazza.
Shout out.
Need a commentary change or what, boys?
Shout out to Darren Morris.
When I
You want me to do a bit of commentary?
Well, he's about to go eat a palmy.
when I go and eat my palmy, you can take over.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
good
no
to me.
worries, mate.
Half a bottle of vodka, mate, that should be right.
Only half.
I won't swear,
You
promise.
need 2 or 3
That is
bottles of
true.
vodka,
Nathan
mate.
has absolutely played a
Sonny.
shocker.
Oi. Told you I'd buy one when you come back. Number 7
So-
available. Oh, come on. What do you cook?
Sure?
Oh, yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Yeah.
You got to drive.
If you're offering, I'll have a pint.
Don't buy him. Yeah, okay. Oh, I just
Finish
won't
by
buy
the time
it.
you get in. Whatever you want. Carlton Drive.
Can't drive. Susie, how are you, love?
What do you think about this plant from Rocky?
Plant?
Yellow onto yellow.
Which yellow?
It's tricky to execute.
It's hard
This
to
one
tell
onto this
with
one. Well, he's gone the
see, I
billiard
told you
shot.
It's hard to tell with him.
Yellows went everywhere. He's actually covered nothing. That's a bad
Covered
result.
anything, yeah.
So, golden chance for Nathan. Absolutely golden.
Which side have we got to be on?
The reason he's taken this on is because I think he wants to play this plant, the red onto the red later. See this one at the top screen, as you see? He mustn't fancy that red into the middle. So, and I actually think you should leave a red down the bottom of the table here,
Yeah.
because these two on the side rail don't link well. So I think you want to play this plant, and then you want to play another plant.
I think you play this plant, then you cover.
No, I
put
think
this
you're going
red
game
down.
here. You have to go game here.
I don't think so. I think you're putting this red down to cover. Because then you just tighten the screws. Oh, that
The
yellow
reason I
goes
don't
under
like
it.
the
Yeah,
cover is
yellows
because
go
these
under
two
the red,
plants,
yeah.
these yellows plant behind
So
that red.
He's
so
going to pot this then. He's just going to
Yeah.
pot this and then
maybe he does like the red to the middle.
yeah, he's playing the red to the middle.
I'm actually surprised that went in, to be honest.
He
That hit
it
the
all right.
maximum amount of jaw. So the frame hinges on this yellow.
See
The red to the
that,
middle.
that last
Well, he's
red.
gone the double.
See, to me, that red he's about to pot now is the last red. You
100%.
don't want to be potting that first.
You must be potting this red at the
Yeah,
bottom of
you
the
want to
table
pot the
last,
top. Yeah.
because you need the black in the middle.
Black's going in the middle.
Look, in this shot here, a lot of mistakes. People try and get too close. So Nathan played that perfect. People
Yeah.
want to get the white close to that ball. You don't need to, because the ball's over the hole. You're not going to miss, right? So a long shot's fine.
That's interesting coming from you, always trying to get the ball closer.
It doesn't have. If the ball's over the hole, you're not going to miss, are you?
Well, this is true, but
And that's fine,
you're
like-
always talking about getting the ball closer.
Yeah, if it's.
That's one of the things I like about Nathan's game. He'll just roll the ball in and take the longer pot.
Oh my God! And see what? I'll tell you what. Do you know what that shot reminded me of?
That's rushing.
That reminded me of Nationals without the fist pump.
That's rushing. That's just rushing.
He just got down and hit it.
He's thought the match is over before he's even got it. Oh, he's taken a bit of Ben Judge system there, and he's got the banana.
That's funny, Jeremy. No, like, I mean, I don't want to be harsh on these guys, but these guys are a level above me. But
Here, I'm playing the
missing
plan
their
and
backs.
tucking that white tight in between those two yellows.
But do you agree with me? If like you're the same level as me, they're slightly above us.
Oh, yeah.
Should they ever be missing that black?
No.
Exactly.
No. I mean,
So why not get down on it, feather 3 times, and bang it in?
I've had quite a few races with Nathan, and you know, it's always come down to a close finish. Rocky has blitzed me every time I played him.
Yeah.
I haven't really had a close match against Rocky at all. What's up, Louis?
Shout out to Louis Bowling.
Yeah, good old Louis. Sonny Lister's sidekick.
Good to see people here supporting. And that is a shocker from Nathan. So
Oh yeah, I have them.
from a frame that really was 100% Nathan, this is going to go Rocky. And like 10-5, you're looking very good. 9-6 is, you know, it's close.
Rocky's still in it. When you're playing race for 25, you're always still in it.
I disagree. If you're 21-2 down, you're not in, are you?
Don't get me started on the Sonny Lister and Matthew Bolton match. I won't go there, Matty. Don't worry. So here, I'm putting.
I'm soft screwing, just gently running off this yellow.
See, I wasn't
not
doing
that
that.
thick, but it's okay.
I was just going to play the one on the open and check up.
No, I don't like
For
leaving
both
those
balls.
two. I don't like leaving them two. The way he's played, it's good. That's perfect. Do you prefer playing this with top or with stun? It's going with top.
Nothing wrong with that.
Landed pretty well. I think that shot was personal preference. Rocky is just looking at Nathan here. He doesn't look too phased, but that was really his frame.
I'm really impressed with the fact that the Tommy and Dazza and all that are rocked up in the room, and Rocky's done the complete opposite to what everyone thinks he's done. He's actually fired up. It's like he's been waiting for him to rock up.
I think Nathan feels really comfortable that the whole crowd's on his side. But, I mean, to miss that black, it was a straight back to middle.
I'm still on Rocky's team, mate. You can be Team Nathan. I'm Team Rocky.
I'm not biased towards anyone.
I'm not biased. I just think that Rocky's got the better skill. It's just
I have $50 on Rocky, so I don't really care who wins. I want to see a good game.
How much have you got on Nathan?
Nothing. I can't. Why would I put 50 on Rocky and then more on Nathan? That's just silly.
I just wanted to ask and see your reaction.
Nathan's persisting with this like stun screw break off the back rail. Hasn't worked for him this game, and I'll tell you what, the reds are sitting very nice.
Except for this one that's just closest to the white now.
The camera angles are very unpredictable. I reckon that red's on.
Well, Rocky just had a look at it, and if he takes reds, then it probably is. But if he doesn't, I don't think, because those yellows plant, and that other yellow rolls down, so I don't think an issue with yellows here.
To me, that red's on. And that's a shocker. I'll tell you what, Rocky's getting away with murder this last sort of 7 frames. Like, he should be down a lot more than 3 frames.
Great, now we have to listen to your 8. I'm not even going there, Matty. Where's Dazza? He was going to take over. Here you go, you can take over for now, and when Daz comes over, you can get it. I'm going to go on 8, guys. I'll leave you with Tristan and Hayden.
Just want to welcome Hayden Hoare into commentary. Hayden's an up-and-coming player that we have in WA.
How are we this afternoon?
Not too bad, mate.
That's good.
The match is not the quality I was really hoping for, but
No, definitely not.
I mean, the positive is both players can lift.
Yeah, they definitely didn't have the start they wanted.
Nathan looks a lot more free-flowing than Rocky.
Oh, with a three-game lead, he's got a bit of confidence built up in that.
But in all honesty, a fair score, I reckon, would be 11-4 to Nathan right now.
Well, if he had got that and made it 10-5, he definitely would have got a bigger boost.
He's got a weird angle here to get back up, so it's causing him a problem.
Yeah.
He can still stun off this ball in the middle, but he needs to land straight on either one of the two. Like, preferably he wants to be one near the balk line, but to me, he doesn't have the angle that he wants to do that. So he might have to manipulate. He's played it perfect.
Beautiful.
He was just off straight there, and he slammed that stun shot in, which is not easy on these middles.
No.
Now, Jeremy and I discussing whether this red ball was on past the yellow. Personally, I think it must be, because the way he's playing it. But
yeah.
Jeremy didn't think it was, but I think we're about to find out.
Well, I didn't think it was, but yeah.
The camera angles are quite deceiving, but I really think this ball's on.
Yeah, there you go. Answers that question.
A very nice comeback from Nathan after missing that black last frame.
Very beautiful.
Just want to watch Rocky.
That is now Nathan with a 10-6 lead.
Rocky, I'm very impressed with Rocky's composure here.
Not wrong.
He looks a lot better than Nathan in the body language side of things.
And as I was noticing before, when Nathan had the game in the bag and he missed, and Rocky's jumping off that seat.
So what was your prediction on this match, Hayden, before it started?
Honestly, I mean, I want Nathan to win, but I had a gut feeling that Rocky was going to win with a 25-21. But hey, it's not over yet. Seen bigger matches with a bigger gap turn around, so.
It's far from over, but Nathan's definitely playing the better pool at this point in time. All right, so nice break from Rocky.
Yeah.
It's a cluttered table though. What balls would you go here?
I'd honestly probably take yellows because you could also get rid of the trouble ball as well as control the black.
The out's definitely not on, I think. So I think he's looking at just covering the top hole with that yellow that's on the side rail.
And take control with that black, plus he's got a red up there that's trouble as well.
Like this shot here looks like he's cannoning into the yellow, which will be okay.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't run past,
It's not.
I think it still goes.
The problem is it's not that good. He might have to use that yellow now to cover,
Yeah.
which is not ideal. You'd prefer to play the yellow one because you.
Oh,
Well, I'll tell you what, he's kind of created an opportunity for the out here.
you're not wrong. Because now that yellow is a lot easier to get through to.
This is what I mean by Rocky having a very creative shot. Like, he got really out of trouble by playing that shot, and now he's missed
played
that.
Come on! Come on, mate! Come on, yours! Easy, Swindle!
And then
Great support
the Irish
crowd.
aren't shy of showing who their support lies with.
Definitely not.
And Nathan's, that's a lazy shot. So Rocky really needs to put this away.
Yeah.
The way to do it, I don't think you can play in the bottom left and stun off the side rail because the red's blocking the two yellows.
Yeah,
But
if
he
so,
thinks he can. Maybe you can come under the black.
Oh.
It's just not.
Even then he really didn't have the spot
The
for
thing
it.
is, Rocky's not queuing like he normally does. He's rushing. Like he got down and just hit that. At the start of the match, he looked very controlled.
Calm and controlled, yes. Not wrong.
That was just not a characteristic of Rocky that I normally would see.
What would your plan be with these reds for Nathan then?
Well, you got two.
Would you
It
have
depends
to
if
try
this red actually. Let's just say you play a red off this yellow in.
Yeah.
Now after that, does this red go past the other yellow? Just
Or would you just
Dan,
try and take control of that pocket with
well,
the red?
let's just see, Dan. Do you mind putting that side camera on and just seeing if we can get that red in, if we clear it? So you can't. The other yellow's in the way. So all right. So he's played that shot right, but see how that red still doesn't go.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. So now he must need. I mean, it helps him because it makes the yellows harder. But ideally, he wants to get another red down. So I'd probably play the double now, try and get a cover.
Yeah, definitely. And then the whites down here.
I mean, well, you don't want to put many more balls because then it gives you less options. So I'd play
Exactly.
the double right now. And I'm pretty sure he'll do it because I've played with him for many years and that's the shot I'd see him
There
do.
you go.
And there you go. And I
he's
think
left
he's
the
a little bit
white
short.
safe.
No, he's short.
Just a tad
very short.
Bit soft there.
I mean, yeah, the white's good, but you really want that red in play. Because, like, I mean, you've killed it, sort of thing. So let's just say Rocky does promote stuff. The red's still tricky. And it is a lazy shot from Nathan. Like, you need, even though you're not trying to pot a ball, you still need to put maximum concentration into what you're doing. And that's a nice shot from Rocky because he's really buried that red now.
Definitely.
So now the situation is even let's just say even if Nathan knocks the long red in down the rail and then covers the pocket, Rocky can always pot that red, give two because he's not foul snooking because this red's down the bottom of the table.
Exactly.
And that red's locked in between those three yellows. So he's
So what you're saying is Nathan's
so that's
option.
what I'm saying. So he's knocked in a long red, which was beautiful. Now he's going to cover this hole, right? Which is all well and good, but then Rocky's going to give two shots away. And Nathan's no real better off, even though he's played two crack of shots.
Exactly. So he'd be better off potting this one behind the bulk line. And then putting that over, because then if he does give him two...
No, so Nathan's reply to that is, okay, I'm going to cover the ball, not the hole, so you can't pot the red, right? But it just turns it really scrappy. So now it's a 50-50. They've both got 3 balls each, right? It's just who manoeuvres the balls better. Okay.
Certainly.
I think Rocky will foul here and put the black buried in there. really bury it. So I'd play the black off the yellow to push the yellow slightly over the hole, and really put the black in, like get the black to cannon that red and stick right in there.
Yeah.
Because you've got 3 yellows there to his 2, so
exactly.
you're big advantage. He's rolling up. It's not a bad shot because Nathan has to come off and just kick this red away from the pocket. But the yellows don't link. Like the yellows aren't in a good spot now.
No, they're not. So he could just roll up behind this red and.
So with my shot, you'd have the yellow closer to the hole, and you'd have a lot more
Just
options.
like that, yeah.
Right.
Because now this gives him either a chance to kick the yellows over or kick a yellow out.
No, you don't want to really move any yellows out.
No.
So what I do here is yellows. Yeah, running off onto the other one's not bad. You don't want to leave him any sort of shot where he can get this red back up to this corner.
No.
So that's good. So see how he's left. If he wants to double that red, it's a thin double.
Yeah.
Which I still think Nathan will play, but it's not easy to execute.
No.
Right. So let's see how close. He fell short last time. Let's see how close he gets it. He's hit a lot harder. He's actually probably hit it too hard. Way too hard there. And that's just an overcorrection. Like, it's double Jordan land nice for him, but that was just an overcorrection of his last shot. Now, you're going to see a very interesting tactical frame here, folks. If I'm Rocky, I don't mind covering the hot pocket with the black.
Yeah, well, like he just has.
And there you go.
That is
the reason that is a good shot is because Nathan has the inside 2 balls, right? So it's easier for Rocky to clear his yellows out before Nathan can clear his reds out, right? So that's a nice shot. I mean, the execution wasn't perfect. Like, Rocky probably hit the black too hard and didn't get perfectly over the hole, so it might change the story a little bit. But if Rocky got that black right over the hole,
then it would have been perfect.
It would have been very nice. I think it is a foul snooker, actually. From where I'm sitting anyway, but I'm not.
Oh, wow, it might be.
Sorry, what did he say? He needs a second white. So it's very close.
That is a great
It is a nice shot, but see, if I'm Rocky, right, I'm face cutting this yellow to the other side of the table, leaving the white long.
Yeah.
Right, then Nathan's obviously going to have no pots on or whatever.
No.
Then later on, I'm going to run the yellow down and retake the hole.
Gotcha.
Okay? So I'm planning 2 visits in advance. Because even if Nathan hits the red, he's going to pot it and then not have a shot on. So Rocky's played that a bit softer than I would, but he's guaranteeing there's no shot on the red.
Yeah.
So maybe Rocky's trying to do that with 2 shots. Nathan's obviously going to try and pot this yellow.
Yeah.
Well, I think he should have tried to pot
he's
that.
just running it down.
That is a bad shot, actually, because now Rocky can just double that and then play the shot I said.
Oh,
If Nathan pots that yellow, it's a lot trickier for Rocky, sorry. I really think Nathan should have gone for the pot on that yellow.
Yeah, because then...
So if I'm Rocky, I'm soft doubling the yellow to halfway up the table.
Yeah.
So I've got more control in the second shot to put it right over the hole. He's probably hit that a touch too hard, but it's good.
It's still
That's
up there.
still good. Right, so now he can, so he's going to... Actually, now second thoughts, he's going to leave a foul snooker. So now what you've got to do here is put it there but not pot the red, right? So you can pot the red at a later date, but leave the white touching another red so it's not foul snooker.
Yeah.
Right? So now you just cut it off the rail, maybe bump the black over, sit the yellow, and then leave him snooker.
Oh, he's cutting over. He's going to try and go into him.
I don't like that shot.
No.
That's just a stupid shot.
If it worked out, maybe it might have worked out well. It might have pushed him onto the rail. You don't know.
He must be fixated on getting the black over the hole because Nathan has the inside balls, but it's very tricky. Okay, yeah, that's good. I like it, actually. Yeah, I'll take that back. I like that shot.
Yeah,
so Rocky's only long-term game plan is to get that black over the hole with Nathan at the inside balls, right?
Yeah.
And then Nathan's forced to get the 2 out without getting the yellows out, sort of thing.
But if you look at it, he's just pushed
Nah,
down and
that's a
given
bad
2.
shot from Nathan, because Nathan's actually letting Rocky do what he wants to do now.
Yeah.
If I'm Nathan, I'm going up and down, right, and I'm hitting something to give Rocky only 1 shot. Because 100% here, Rocky's playing red onto black onto red, potting the red, leaving the black. He can't get over the hole, but somewhere over the hole. So actually, he's got 2, right? So that's good. That's a very smart shot because he's used 1 shot to free the yellows up. Now he's really going to get that where
Get the yellows out, yeah.
The only problem I have with that though is you might leave a foul snooker. Okay. Because you're running off the red.
Yeah.
He probably hasn't executed that last shot as well as he thought, but he's going to play a push shot, and that's no good.
No.
And that's
that
actually
red
that's
goes
a foul
by the look
snooker.
of it.
That's a foul snooker.
It is.
That is 100% a foul snooker. So if that is a foul snooker, I'm taking ball in hand.
He's double kissed
No,
it.
I don't like that shot.
No.
I do not like that shot. He should have taken ball in hand, potted the red inside the black, screwed into the yellow, right, and the black would have cleared the pocket,
Yeah.
and you would have had it. I actually don't think he looked at that long enough to realise that was a foul snooker.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's,
So
it's rushing around
let's
a bit,
just
maybe.
say that didn't happen, and he's got 1 shot here.
20 seconds.
I actually think he just has to cut red onto red. Because there's no value in taking the red off the black because you've got to get back on the other red and you don't know where the black's going. So there you go. So, I mean, he's tried to play off the black, but he didn't know where the black, red, white, yellow was going, right? So, so he's left with a long shot. We'll just go the other camera angle. We'll go the other camera angle just see. So that does go down the line, but I'll tell you what, folks, I don't want to be playing that shot.
Oh, God, no, it's percentage-wise not too well. But
Yeah,
he wants to stay up here for the
He
black.
can go for the snooker, but the problem with the snooker, Rocky can come up and down, right? Easily hit his ball. He's guaranteed to hit the ball, but he's going to
land
leave another snooker, which
Yeah.
is just not good. For Nathan, I prefer Nathan to have a go at that. Like, Rocky will not give 2 here. He will 100% hit the ball. And then it's just going to leave Nathan an easy snooker.
Yeah, and he gets out of it. The thing he does not want is to
that's
pot it.
perfect.
That's beautiful.
Now, I'll tell you what, Nathan has to pot this ball.
Yeah.
It's the only way of winning. Only way of winning. Because you hang it, right? Rocky's going to have that yellow to middle, or pot the other one, get in behind it, whatever. Must pot this ball. He's got a cut on it, but...
Where's the white going?
Yeah, the white.
That's the only thing. Oh, that's a good shot.
See, I don't really like it. I reckon Rocky can punch in that one off the rail with a bit of side and get in yellow the same pocket.
Well, what other options
Or
does
even
Nathan
middle.
have?
Even middle. I think Nathan should have gone up and down.
Yeah?
I think the up and down was a lot better shot.
But if he had a missed, he might have left him on with
Oh,
the
look at
yellow.
this. So the yellow actually, the way he's played it, the yellow even goes in behind the red. So it's just
It does too.
What was the point? You know, he didn't give himself a chance. The cut was too thin. He should have gone up and down, potted it.
Well, there you go.
Nice shot from Rocky. I'll tell you what, Rocky is really grinding away at this. And he should be down a lot more, but he's really digging in and grinding frames, you know, like, which is a good sign because maybe later on the match it might open up for him and he might start free-flowing better.
Yeah.
So every one of these frames counts, and it just really annoys Nathan that he's not getting a big lead.
He's not, breaking his way as much as he wants.
Now, I just want to give a big shout out to Ben Newen. He's one of the locals at Pop Lake Cannington that I play with regularly.
Yeah, good shout out to you, buddy. Thanks for the kind message.
Good to see we got a heap of locals jumping on board, supporting the WA money matches.
Yeah, 153 viewers at the moment, so keep them coming.
It'd be nice to see these guys play at their full potential to give the crowd like a
bit of entertainment,
a bit more of a spectacle.
Yeah.
I can't say that it's been great for you guys to watch so far, but hang in with us and hopefully they.
It's definitely getting better
as the match progresses. They start to like get into the zone. The score's 10-7, right?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Rocky's gone for a toilet break, but it's only one more frame until the next 5-minute break, so that's a bit poor form. I guess if you have to go, you have to go.
Oh, mate, you don't want that to be a reason why you miss a shot.
I must say, they both have really surprised me at how, like, considering both things aren't really going well for both players, they're both keeping their cool a lot more than I thought they would.
They are keeping the cool, and I must say some of the shots and or the way they've sort of gone around the table has really surprised me as well. So.
So we've had to wait for one more frame until the, let's call it a third break interval. Now I'll tell you what, Hayden, the difference between 10-8 and 11-7 for me is massive.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 11-7, you know, you're nearly at the halfway mark. You got a 4-frame lead, pretty comfortable. 10-8, right? 10-8, and really the balls have gone Nathan's way so far. If you're only 2 frames up from that, you're kind of under the pump, even though you're in front.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes, but Nathan's had a nice break here. So he's gone yellows. The only issue I see here is those 2 yellows at the top of the table are very tricky to land on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at the table to see how much separation there is between the 2, but
there's
got
a
couple
little
inches,
bit.
so
Yeah.
you really need to land quite low.
There's
But
nothing.
I mean, the shot he's playing, he's going to have to come back from late in the outs, and that's a shocker.
Oh, that's
Nathan's been his own enemy here. He's just getting down the shot, not even furthering and just queuing it. I mean, it's so hard to say from here, but
that's how Nathan really plays
I
sometimes.
see him do it week after week after week. Like, if he wants to get to another level, he just needs to, kind of respect the shot a little bit more.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Just really.
Like, pool's not an easy game, man. You can't just get down and knock a ball in whenever you feel like it.
No, you can't. You have to be the way you do it.
These balls really link well for Rocky. So I'm either, you can play either one here, corner or middle, right?
Yeah.
And then you play the other corner or middle. And then you have to land on how, as we look at the top rail, okay? You got to top past it through a little bit for the middle, and then you're straight on the corner.
Yeah, and
You see that?
it all just links up.
So that's a nice shot from Rocky, because he can just baby screw out say 1.5 foot.
Yeah.
Then he'd be on the rail. You can use the side rail to come back, and he has to land on the key shot in this out is landing on the middle shot after he plays the rail, right? As long as he makes that, he's got the out.
Yeah.
So for me on this shot, right, I want to land angle, and I want to use the rail to control where the white goes. I don't want to use the pace.
Do not
So that's
want to be
beautiful.
straight. That is.
See how he's got a nice half ball cut there? So he can
come
just
off
use
the
the
rail.
rail to control where the white goes, okay?
Yeah.
The worst thing that can happen to you is land straight on that, and you have to top through. You're queuing off the rail, you're trying to make that middle.
I think he's actually topping through.
Yeah, but he has to top through, but he's
So,
going to bounce off the rail and come out maybe a foot.
That's beautiful.
But he's missed the pot,
He's missed
though.
it though.
But you see the angle he's got? If he made that, it's perfect.
Yeah, perfect. That was the out right there.
Yeah.
Just giving Nathan a chance.
And really, I know I keep pounding on about it, but he should have made that pot.
Oh, they've made a few mistakes tonight. Well, this afternoon, and they should have made the pot.
Once again, Nathan just got down and knocked one in. I know that was over the hole, but let's see how
Still,
many
you
feathers.
should treat
Ready?
every shot the
One,
same.
bang, one feather. It's probably a tiny bit straight on this ball. I think he's actually... Yeah, that's a nice shot. Now he can just screw this one off the middle.
Yep. Straight past the black, and then the black's in the same pocket.
Yeah, you got to come back about 2 foot. That's nice.
That's beautiful.
Depends how straight he is here.
I think he's a bit off.
Nice. Oh, that's a shocker. And this is exactly what I mean. He doesn't treat these shots with enough respect. Just gets down, one feather and hits it. Too much rushing. So now Rocky, this is worth so much for Rocky. He just needs to focus, and this frame's worth so much because going into a break, Nathan's going to go outside and have a cigarette smoke and just really think about how bad he just missed that shot.
This should have been 11-7 to Nathan, but
it's a nice, easy screw back, sort of 9 inches. Oh, he's gone too far. That's just a shocker. He's okay, but it's not convincing. Because Nathan has a dead yellow, he's got no pressure on this shot.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, he's nearly missed that black as well. But that is, in the context of this match, that is a massive, massive, massive miss.
That is gorgeous. That should have been straight away to Nathan, but he just didn't take his time with it, and then that's how easy it can just be gone away.
And I'll tell you what, like, even though I say, yeah, Nathan rushes all the time, week after week, he still plays a lot better than what he's playing now.
Oh, yeah, he does. Definitely.
And, like, it's easy to say, oh, you got heaps of pressure on you and all this sort of thing, but that was ABC.
That was straightforward.
You cannot be giving those away.
Right.
And that's
that was what you
that's the difference between, like,
early
the
divisions.
second level and the top level that we have in Australia. Like, they just do not.
Well, that was just...
They don't make
that was a
mistakes
hard mistake sort of thing, you know? Like, you couldn't stuff that up. But...
Anyways, Rocky will be happy to take that. So it's 10-8. Rocky's well in this match, even though, other than a couple of loose shots, Nathan's been the better player.
Very much. Enjoying it.
So we're going to have another 5-minute break, folks.
Mate, he changed it for us just before. I'm sure people will be having a giggle about my last name, but I'm happy to cop it.
So anyway, guys, quick toilet break.
That's how we go about it.
What are they saying? It's just like 6 pages, so...
Commentators, stop calling them stupid, and what they should have done your way isn't the only way, as many of your comments have proved.
We are.
Going to go home already. It's only just starting to get interesting.
Oh well.
Dan.
Stay while it's good, mate. We've got Nathan on a bit of a roll now.
G'day guys, Tristan stepped out for a bit and now it's me and Hayden Hoare on the commentary.
That's right, mate. You've
Hopefully,
joined me.
hopefully we do some good commentary. Always,
That's
always
an unfortunate
welcome your
miss.
feedback. Anything that can make it more pleasant.
Yeah, please,
pleasant
guys.
viewing.
It is my first time commentating, so like Jeremy has said, please let me know how it is. But enough about that, back to this match. That's a great rundown. The rail shot by Rocky.
Here comes Tris. Haha, you're going to get kicked off.
No, you are.
I stole this seat.
I'll leave you guys with Tristan and Jeremy. Have fun.
You want this one? Cheeky fucker.
All right, Jeremy, what did I miss?
Rocky broke, was it?
Mate, I'll tell you what,
Not much.
I was stuck at the bar for a while. It's very busy out there.
There's actually quite a fair few people here now.
Some of the locals should actually come in here and watch some of this pool.
Well, they're watching out on the TV screen out in the bar area.
Yeah. So, what's Rocky on Reds, is he?
Yeah, Rocky's on Reds. He rolled the ball down the rail first, and I don't know whether he played to try and make it sit or to pot it, but it dropped in, and now he's.
I think he needs to play this with deep, bottom left, cut into them too, which he has. He needs that to get up. Oh, he's stiff. I think he was playing for that to hit the rail and back out. The problem with
Do you
that
reckon
shot...
that red will double for the bottom corner bag under that yellow?
Well, before we say that, let's just say the thing that Ron taught me was when you develop or go into balls, you need to land on a ball, right? Which ball was he landing on there? The one he was actually moving, which is the problem.
That's a good shot. Contained it up.
It is good and bad. It's like a hanging on for dear life shot. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you kind of are when you make a, when you go for an out, something like that happens.
I was thinking about actually playing that red, doubling it on the back of the yellow. What do you think about that shot?
Yeah, fair enough. It's not a bad shot.
Because
You're out of here.
Because Nathan can sort of push that down to the hole anytime he wants.
Yeah, if he can get a cannon on, he can cannon it down.
This will be an interesting frame now because for me it's 50-50. Not very nice. Very nice shot from Nathan there. Or Rocky, sorry.
Just to answer on Collins, so there, what he's talking about, Ben Noonan with his single stroke. Ben Noonan doesn't miss much when he and when he's single stroking, he's on key. You ask Benny when I was at Big Guns, he was telling me about how he'll start feathering normal, but once he starts hitting his straps, he doesn't feel the need to feather. So,
great shot from Rocky. That is a
so I don't know what was
shot.
said. I'm assuming someone was doing really quick feather strokes and so on, but we're not talking about Ben Noonan here. And Ben Noonan's
Well, he's a level above these guys.
What, 10,000?
Let's just say he's 2 levels above these guys. But anyway, like the reason why that was a great shot by Rocky is he identifies that red onto yellow is going in the hole. So if he can get a red over that hole, it gives him so much more power in the frame. And so even if Nathan, people say good shot or whatever, I don't think that was a good shot because that yellow is always going toward the red, and there was a chance he could foul there and pop the red.
Yeah.
Right. So, and like look at where the balls are. Do you think that was a good shot? For me, Rocky's big favourite. I know, but I'm just saying, like, people in the crowd are saying, yeah, that's a good shot, but I actually disagree.
Fair enough. You've got your opinion. You know,
Well,
as Jack Halligan used to say, I'll give 10 people one table and they'll all pot it out 10 different ways. But you know what? They'll all pot it out.
But
so
for
who's
me,
to say one way is better than the other? You've
let's
just got to
just say-
go with what
let's
what
just say
you
the way
feel
he
stronger.
was cannoning that ball, the yellow was always going toward the red over the hole. So why? It's just silly. I would have preferred to leave it there. In saying that, Rocky's made this a touch awkward by putting the black there. Rocky has the option of playing cushion first, potting the red, but I don't know if he can clear the yellow out the way of the other red. If I'm Rocky here, I just run off the cushion and I cover the hole better with the red. Covering this hole's not too bad either. Leave that.
Eddie.
So yeah, Rocky decided to cover. I actually don't like that shot. Jeremy, I don't like that shot that Rocky's played that colour because he's actually left the reverse double on, and it actually gives Nathan a chance to be out. You play that cushion first, you can pot it off the red, right?
Yep.
I'm very surprised that Nathan's turned that down.
Nathan's got a lead. Does he really need to take a lot of risky shots at the moment? He wants to kind of keep his lead,
No, I
doesn't
think he did there. That was a good opportunity. Because Rocky can foul here and get a better coverage. That's good. That's a good shot. Personally, I would have fouled and hit the other yellow and put the red over the hole better. That's a foul. That's a foul. Foul shot. That's a foul snooker. You nominate the yellow. Game over. Bad
Well,
shot.
you still got to get on the red, but yeah,
Oh,
no,
mate,
it's
the Reds-
definitely a bad shot.
Dude, the Reds.
What do you think Nathan was trying to do? Just nip it onto the rail?
I think he actually way overcut it and hit the rail first when he was trying to smother the red.
Okay. I thought he was trying to cut it down so he could put it underneath the red, because
yeah,
there's a
maybe,
gap under the
maybe
red.
he was, but he was always very in danger of not hitting a cushion. He would have to hit that a lot harder than he did.
That's a good shot. He's on that red
Yeah,
nicely.
It's good, but it's basic. So here you come twice across, yeah. There you go. And he wants to bounce a little bit.
Get up, you're not hurt.
Sounds like you're on Rocky's team now, Jeremy.
I want to see a good match, mate. I'm happy for it to go to the wire all the way down. I like Nathan's style of game, and you know I think Nathan's a good player, but I think Rocky's had more experience on the big stage, and he's and Rocky's a cutest, you know. Rocky's a cutest compared to Nathan. So I think Rocky's going to win it, as I said before. I'd love to see Nathan win it because I haven't seen Nathan win anything big yet, and it would really just a big win for Nathan would really I think take him to the next level, maybe. You know, give him that bit of extra confidence, and once he's got confidence, he's dangerous.
For me, this match so far, Nathan's definitely had the most chances. Nathan's made a couple of nice outs. Rocky hasn't really made any outs.
Rocky's playing smart shots, though.
Rocky,
and then he's playing some shots that I couldn't even call as well. But, you know, I mean, he's not going out if they're not there. He's not trying to go for crazy outs. Watch that cable.
Yeah, I don't know, like, they're both just making too many mistakes to me to predict what's going to happen. Like, if someone would stand up and start playing good, it'd be easier for me to say he's going to win this game. Nice opener from Rocky. The problem, oh cheers, man. The problem that Rocky has here is he needs one.
Rocky has a fucking mouth on him.
Darren's got a good point there, but I'm talking in the immediate future. He, the black's not really on, and unless he gets in behind it, and the red that's on the back of the yellow only goes to one pocket, so he needs to get on that really early. Needs to get on it really early. See where the balls are lying now, it's very tricky. If anything, he's got to leave that red till last.
So is he going to play the phase cut double now and leave the white high on those two reds?
I think he has to.
That's
so for me, now you have to leave that red till last, okay?
Which red?
The one on the back of the yellow. So as we look now, the bottom of the table, yeah? And then we're putting the black in the middle last. But the problem is getting to that red is tricky.
Can you put that red in there and hold for the other one to the opposite middle?
So you're looking at the medium future, I'm looking at the back end of the out.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
So we both agree,
depends.
do we both agree this is our last ball, the one at the bottom?
Well, it depends. If you can get on it like this, no. You can pot this and get down on the other one, and then he can play the top ball as the last ball. But
yeah, but then where's the black
Where's
going?
the black going? That's the question.
So the black, for me, the black has to go in the middle, right? So you need to leave the bottom red till last. I mean, obviously he's landed a little bit short, which has stuffed him a bit. I think he might have to screw into the yellow. Yeah, it's yuck. It's not nice. You could actually cannon the black here. It's not a bad shot. Put the black on the side rail so that you can leave the other one till last. That's nice. I'll tell you what, that would have been a great... Well, it is a great shot.
I think
if
it's
he's
on.
That red.
Yeah,
if he's on that red, that's a fantastic shot.
Yeah, that black's on.
That is fantastic. So he's played my shot there, but he's canned the black to the middle rather than the side rail. The reason that's a great shot is because it allows him to play that red next, and then he can leave this red till last. Fantastic shot from
We were just
Rocky.
talking about Rocky not running any racks out.
Yeah, this is... I don't know what... Rocky's won the last, what, 2, was it?
Yep.
Or 3, was it? Yeah, so this is... Maybe he's gaining a bit more.
This is very tight. But I think if
tight.
he just
he
puts
knocks
it
this straight in, mate.
I
Heaps
thought
of
you
room.
just hit it pocket weight.
Heaps of room there.
Pocket weight. Oh, he's hit the
Wow,
yellow.
he's kissed the yellow.
I was going to say, told you it was tight.
I don't even think that was tight, to be honest. I thought there was
He
plenty
just
of room
nipped the
there.
yellow, but he's still favourite.
But you didn't even want to go near the yellow. You want to hit the other side of the pocket. All right, let's talk about this frame, right? So for me, when the black's over the hole, I don't like to snooker because it's so easy to pop the black out of the snooker.
Yeah, but when you've got that much traffic.
No, so there's two options. For me, you either double the yellow or you extract it. I just think it doesn't matter how tight you leave the snooker, you can always use side, come off 2 rails, whatever, and pop the black.
I'm putting the snooker up, but I'm making sure it's a tight one.
So
and
you're happy
there's
with
no
that?
way out of it.
You happy with that snooker?
Yeah, well he's covered the sideways, hasn't he? So he can't come off the side cushion and get to the black. If he plays off the jaws and comes down and pops the black, then I shake his hand.
Now
I'm happy.
let me just say, so let's say you don't want to pop the black. You can always put 1 or 2 more yellows there and make it harder.
Well, that's what you have to do now, isn't it? You just got to try and cannon as many yellows dead as possible, or roll up. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the roll up. But do you see what I mean? Like, it's very hard to win the frame by a snooker on that black because he's played the snooker. Has he really gained anything out of it?
Well, now he can use his first shot to get him in the right angle to be on the link to link all the balls together.
To link the extraction or to link the double?
Link the extraction.
See, for me, it's tricky to extract that ball.
I think you just chip off this yellow off the side rail by the middle pocket like that. A little bit far, but you can use the middle now and come off the middle and cannon it. But I was saying off the sideboard to come off the bottom rail.
For me, you're trying to cannon this off the bottom rail and back up, right?
Yes.
The amount of power you need for that to get it to at least over the middle is a lot of power, right? And you need to catch it quite full. See, and he's hit the wrong ball there.
He screwed straight into the wrong ball.
I think he's actually misjudged the throw, and that's why he's hit that ball. You know what I mean? So he's in a tricky spot here because he still can't snooker. Because he's run out of really good snookers.
Having that yellow really close to the black makes it easier to snooker.
Yeah, but you can come off the side rail, pop the black easy, you know what I mean? Cushion
No,
first.
no, I don't. I think it's. I don't. I think I'm. I don't think I'm trying to go out here. I think I'm laying up a snooker and trying to get another 2 shots.
Well, let's look at this snooker. Can we grab the other angle for a second, Dan? Do you reckon you can nick that off the back rail in?
Oh, if you can, well,
I reckon you can.
That's a poor snooker then. But I still think having that yellow right in front of that
And
black
he's looking off the side rail.
makes it very hard.
See, look, all right, let's just put it this way, right? Even if he hits the black without potting it, can Nathan go game? I say no.
I agree with you, Colin. He is controlling the white ball more confidently.
So Rocky's missed the black there and given 2. Which is really a fatal error. Nice for Nathan. Nathan should easily pot this out.
He's got 2, does he?
2 shots, you soft double this over. That's fine.
So what did Rocky do? Rocky roll up again.
No, he tried to come up the side rail and just nick the black in,
And
but
missed it.
But he come a bit too far up the side rail and just missed the black.
So in saying that, that
think
snooker was the right choice.
No, because Rocky could have put a touch of side on it and then hit the black.
But it's such a risky shot.
No, for me, if you just hit the black, you'd be fine.
Oh yeah, if you just hit the black. But because that yellow was so close, it makes it easier to play the snooker. Nathan's keeping his 2-frame lead.
The problem is we can only see what just happens shot after shot, but I honestly reckon that most of the time that Rocky would hit the black.
I'm only calling what I would do in the situation, or what I've seen other people do in the situation. You know.
But you know, all things considered, that's a good frame for Nathan to win. And the crowd agrees with me.
Oh, the crowd are all for Nathan. There's no doubt about that.
I reckon there's about 7 people in the room going for Nathan. Sorry, for Rocky.
I think it's a really hard call because I think most of the people in the room believe Rocky is a more accomplished player, but a lot of the people in the room want Nathan to win.
I agree 100% what you're saying.
And I tell you what, with that added advantage of having the crowd behind you, that's going to keep Nathan, keep his confidence and his, it's going to give him that little wave to ride.
There's 2 reasons why you're right in what you're saying. One is Rocky. Not many people like his demeanour and his personality and whatever else you want to say. The second reason is in Australia we all like to go for the underdog. And, I mean, you say that Rocky's the more accomplished player, so obviously the crowd wants to go for Nathan.
I think, Colin, if you look back at what Tristan was saying, is that he's referring to the throw from the side that Nathan put on the ball to get where it was going.
No, it was a topspin. So whenever you play topspin on a shot, right, it throws the angle out wider than you think. So the harder you hit topspin, the more it'll throw it wider.
It slides.
Oh, some people like to say throw,
Yeah.
some people say slide.
It slides, yeah.
Same sort of thing.
So as he's saying to mean cue ball tangent or OB on squirt. So what he's saying is you're using the wrong terminology.
No, well, I don't agree with squirt, because squirt's purely when you're using side and how much you allow the side to get back to the angle you want.
Yeah.
But this was purely top spin, right? And it was throwing the ball wider than he thought, which is why he caught that yellow rather than the background come back up for that yellow. That's the shot we're talking about.
Yeah, I call it sliding because the ball's not on the cloth. It's just gliding across the top of the cloth. It's not rolling on anything.
Yeah.
It's in midair. I was just letting Colin, giving our feedback to Colin's.
Great break from Rocky.
There.
That just sounded brilliant when he hit that. Have a look at this break, Jeremy. Jeremy, tell me what colour you're going here. Because I'll tell you what, mate. Normally when you pot 3 reds off the break, you don't have many options, but I'll tell you what, I like reds. Although I think he's going to disagree with me here. The reason I don't like the yellows is because those 2 on the back rail, you need to be nice to negotiate both of them.
Yeah,
but if you can...
I like yellows.
If you can, yellows are nice.
Yeah, I like yellows.
I think he's come a bit too far there, so he's going to have to roll that one in, then roll the one on the right.
So they're both off the rail.
The problem I see him having is he's going to have too much angle on the first one to hold for the second one.
No, you won't, because look how far they're off the rail.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, so he should just be able to hold this enough.
Oh, actually, I want to come down further, so I've got natural angle to roll down the table.
No, I think he is naturally going to come up like 4 or 5 inches. There you
That's
go.
it,
That's
yeah,
perfect. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that back. Yellows are better.
Colin Colenso is throwing billiard physics at you, Tristan.
So what I'm basically, folks, what I'm talking about is, the banana shot?
Yeah.
When you play the top and how it spins around? That's throw.
Well, that's not throw. What I was taught throw is when you're playing side on the cue ball, the deflection that the cue ball takes as the cue goes through the side of the ball is the throw. So you've got to allow for the throw. So if you lined up a middle.
No, for me that's
ball,
called squirt. For me, throws when you play topspin, it throws wider than what it does the harder you play it. But let's just not talk about that. Let's talk about how good Rocky out here was, because I'll tell you what, every single shot was pinpoint position, and this will be Rocky's first master break of the match, which is a statement, and you can see that's the early celebration of Rocky style by punching the table.
I don't know who Pool Capital is, but they're going for Rocky. And they want us to crank the Rocky theme song. I wonder if Dan's got the Rocky theme song, so if he wins,
I'll tell you what, you know how we were talking about the confidence bar? Rocky is feeling it right now.
Mark Allender says, I thought throw was when you miss and throw your cue. What? I don't know.
You know how we were talking about the confidence bar before, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Rocky's very confident right now.
Very true, Paul Capital. It does mean different things to different people.
He's
Yep.
Rocky's really
They're not playing.
Rocky's really feeling it right now. Like the way he took that out,
Yeah.
and the way he knocked them balls in, tells me that Rocky's feeling good.
Yeah.
It's the first time in the match I feel that Rocky's feeling good. Maybe when he was 2-0 up, but right now I think he's feeling really good.
I'm thinking the yellow to the corner is the first shot. You just got too much angle on this one at the top, don't you? What's he going to do? Push the other yellow across?
You've got to cannon the other yellow like a couple of inches. Yeah, beautiful shot across there. Makes it easy. The keys here is to sort of drift up table so you have a nice pot. I think you need right side. Dodge the red. Come in between.
I think come down for the one back. Yeah, like that. So even if you come past, he's on the one to the middle, you know, so he's always landing on the
that
ball.
was a nice shot he's played. He's not really nice on something.
Developed the black as well.
He's developed
That
the black.
was pot that drift off 2 rails back up for the middle.
Yeah, he could have been, but I thought he was trying to hit the black a little bit thicker. Hold the white for the middle.
I didn't even think he'd develop the black. I thought the black. Yeah.
But I mean, he's still one good shot away from being, you know, right in position. Now, when he comes up and back here, he needs to dodge the reds, Jeremy. And see how he's caught that red?
Yeah.
It really makes things a lot harder. So he's got 2 options. He's got the long one, or he's got the middle. I think he's going to take the long one.
I'm just dropping this long one in, and I'm on the bottom rail to get back out for the other one in the middle of the table.
Yeah, but when you drop the long ones in, sometimes you kill them a little bit tentatively, and you tend to miss.
Well, it's the only shot you've got, isn't
I
it?
reckon you got to cue
You don't
this.
have to really.
I
You don't
honestly
have to really
think-
hit it
'cause
soft.
You want angle, so I think you got to cue it.
You just hit it like that. That's perfect. That's dropping it in, isn't it?
Well, it's a bit of both, but
Now you just screw off the side rail back out to the middle
I really
of the table.
think he does. He needs to get right into this, screw it off the bottom rail, and right back out.
Just bottom right, so it comes back
Great
out onto
shot.
the yellow. Yeah.
He needs that off the rail.
Roll,
that was a beautiful
roll
shot
this
from
in, and
Rocky.
he's on the black. Oh,
It's easy for us to say
he's got
just deep screw
he's
that.
got angle.
It's perfect.
No, he's got.
It's
angle.
easy for us to just say deep screw that, right? It's easy for us to say deep screw, but he's landed that perfect.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
You know what I mean? Like he's landed the right side of that, everything.
Yeah, well, I'm playing that shot with reverse side, bottom reverse side, so that throws the white wide, so you don't go in off.
Yeah.
You're always on the other yellow.
Well, that's what he did in the
Yeah.
end. Great frame. And this is what I mean. See how Rocky's feeling it right now? He's getting a good rhythm to his game. And even though the score's 11-0, I'll tell you what,
Rocky's looking like the
Rocky
player.
is the one that is feeling
That's right.
very good right now. And I'm going to call it now. I reckon Rocky's going 13-11 up. Next break.
Next break. Oh, okay.
All right, so this is a big break.
Get in
It's come
there.
up dry. So the thing is, for me, Nathan's break has been working a lot better than Rocky's, other than the 3 that he's dumped the white. So Nathan's dumped the white 3 times. But other than that, Nathan's been getting balls. I don't think Rocky's been getting balls too much.
Yep.
Even still, he's got away with it. There's nothing really on. That yellow to the middle is the only thing I see. But to be honest,
And
Red's
the
had a
other
better
yellow,
balls.
the other yellow rolls into the other middle, though, doesn't it? So you roll this one into the other middle, and you're on the bottom yellow.
The thing about this out is if Nathan misses, the Reds are sitting
Oh,
perfect.
no, it doesn't. Thank you, Dan. That changes the whole thing. So he's got angle here to actually come round, but It's not easy.
So let's just say Nathan misses. The Reds are sitting lovely. Do you agree?
Yeah. Oh, the Reds are
that
nice.
puts so much pressure on Nathan.
I don't think Nathan's thinking about missing though.
Oh, of course he's not, right? But we are, because we're impartial. So basically, this is either Nathan makes the out or misses.
Has he got the angle? Has he got the angle? Yeah, John Byrne pipes up. Is that John Byrne? Oh,
I think.
Who was it?
I actually think he's a bit straight. I don't think he has the angle what you're talking about. I think.
That's why I said, has he got the angle?
I think he needs to play that, screw out, play one of the long ones.
I was thinking he could go off the top rail with top, bottom rail with top. No.
Yeah, he's playing the right way here. I think he had to screw out there, play this one top right corner, then play the rail.
Yeah, because he wants that top left ball as his last ball.
That rail's going to be the key shot. I don't agree with this. I do not agree with this. I think he should be playing the top right ball there.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as he's got a linking ball to the black. But it's not going to be easy.
Look, see how he's like a bit hampered on the queuing?
Yeah, he is now.
He's going to have a thinner cut than he wants. He wanted to be straighter, sort of thing.
He's got to be holding on the red.
Yeah, there you go. So let's just say you potted that ball.
Yeah.
Do you really like that shot? It's of course you'd take it, but it's not great. You know what I mean? Now look, and Rocky's got easy clean up on the Reds.
Yeah, well, I don't believe that Nathan's ball order was amazing, but I mean, ball order, isn't it? It all depends on what you feel comfortable with.
I just felt if he took this one that he's left here, that one he was going to play last, if he took that third last, right, and left the one that he played for last, I thought he could get a lot closer to the rail.
I agree, yeah.
Right, and then because the rail one was the most missable one, so you'd be happy to knock that long red, the yellow in, to be on the black. And Rocky's cleaning up these balls like a boss. This is what I mean. Now he's in the zone. Like he really does not want to break after 24 frames. This shot here requires a little bit of negotiation. You need just to play it off the back rail, and just put the red in the same pocket.
Top left, off two rails.
He's fallen a touch short here. Now this is the problem, that you cannot be short on this ball.
He went with one rail.
Now he's got to come right around. You've got to either choose to play the black long or come off three cushions and come right or off around. And it's just those little mistakes, man. Like I keep going on about it, but I mean, 4 more inches there and it's game over. And here we go. And you've got it absolutely perfect. A round of applause there for Rocky. That is getting out of trouble.
If that doesn't build your confidence, mate, what does?
It does build your confidence, but
okay, yeah. So he landed wrong, but look at the applause he got. That's the best applause he's got all night.
That's true.
You know. Nah, you're not good enough yet.
Huh?
No, I haven't finished me cider. After I finish me cider.
Finish at the end of the night. What should I put?
Whatever. I don't care what you say, Eddie.
Jeremy's going after that beer.
Looking like a Rocky 5 movie, behind and coming back.
So Nathan's, I'll tell you what, the brakes on this table, the brakes. So Darren Morris is just telling me, Justin Sage phoned him in, wants to play the winner, 10 grand over in Perth for 8 ball, snooker, and 9 ball.
8 ball, snooker, American 8 ball.
And then he wants to play a return trip, 5 grand in, what's that, New South Wales?
Oh, just got phone call.
New South Wales?
Say 5 grand if you go over to Sydney.
For the return leg. 10 grand over here. Or 10 grand over here.
Yeah, that's slack, Justin. You come over here all the time anyway to see your mum.
If Nathan wins, I think he'll say no, and if Rocky wins, he'll say yes.
Well, Rocky's already got a match scheduled with Brent Reid. $5,000, is it?
I think it was 6, but I'm not sure.
$5,000 with Brent Reed, and then he's got one with Michael Scary scheduled for 1,500 for 8 ball, 1,500 for 9 ball.
So anyway, talking
1,500
about
for snooker.
back to the match, Nathan's come up with a dry break, and Rocky's looking like punishing again to go to 13-11 up in the break. He's going up that.
I thought he's getting on.
Either one.
Fuck off.
So Rocky's played off 2 cushions, and he's just held for either centre or
You
corner.
haven't had enough to drink yet.
He's cannon that yellow.
That's perfect.
Just a little bit.
That's
close to the
absolutely
yellow, but
perfect. Just roll this in.
I don't think it's perfect because it's tricky to get on the black.
Well, you're playing black down the rail, aren't you?
Yeah, so he's going to have to top through and play the black long.
Yeah.
Rail.
That's all right. The way he's queuing, I don't think he's going to be too worried about that idea.
He's come up
Oh.
short. I think he might think he had a kick there. Now, the issue he has is if he cuts this black down the rail, he's going to cannon one of those 2 reds in the middle pocket.
This is a big shove. What about the triple?
I saw the triple.
What about the
I
triple?
think that red's in the way of the triple. Maybe we shouldn't get Darren on the
I
commentary.
do want Darren on the commentary now. He'll call all their shots.
So he's playing this with so much side to miss the reds down the rail. And he's nearly actually plotted it. You can tell whose side the crowd's on. Nathan becomes there's a bit of a crowd here. Reds are definitely
They're on
big
Cue Ball
favourite.
TV, mate.
Now, Jeremy, you going me out here or are you playing a snooker?
Hard to tell. Do those top 3
I
reds
think
go?
if you can leave the one on the right side of the table, the snooker's not a bad option. But all the reds go. So it's basically how you're feeling. Obviously Nathan's feeling great, so he's going for the out.
I think he's playing him in WA, but I'm not 100% sure. You'll have to ask Scary. Yeah, if these
Now,
3
how many
go,
of these 3 pass the black?
Yeah.
I say 1, maybe 2.
Well, you just take the top one and you just roll through,
Yeah.
and then you've got the other 2 to the opposite side.
I agree with you there.
So there's no issue there. Calm down, bitch.
So Eddie McCoffey is pretty keen to get on the commentary. Jeremy's got about a quarter of a beer left that he reckons he needs to finish before he gets off.
I'm just mulling it over.
It's a great finish from Nathan.
Eddie just wants to commentate on Nathan.
This is a great
Right
natural angle to get back up for the middle.
It's just top.
Yeah, you just top this through.
Just top it, yeah.
You get somewhere past middle of the table and you're fine. If he goes for the middle, it's suicide. Unless this red passes the black. I really don't like that shot.
Why? Why would you do it, though?
I don't like that shot. It's just,
it makes no sense.
you really
as
should,
to
he
why
should have
you would
taken
do
that. Honestly, he should have taken that ball second last.
I think he's just trying to, like you were saying before, with a bit of a confidence booster, you know, like.
But
like
like he
Rocky
could have topped that ball, missed the black, come back down. It was all easy rolls. Now he's.
Yeah,
Is this
well,
even in off? Do you reckon that's in off?
Nah, it's nowhere near enough.
I reckon he has to punch it in because to avoid the in off.
Nowhere near enough. He's just doing. He's just doing a Rocky.
And he's done the crowd pleaser.
He wants. Oh, I was expecting a fist pump there, but we didn't see one.
And that's the loudest roar I've heard.
Nathan, give us a fist pump.
And that squares it up at 12 all in the 4th interval.
I was waiting for him to pot it and go, yeah!
Yeah, that's
all right, guys.
That is half time in the match.
I'm going to shoot off, so when we come back, Eddie, is it Mahoy? Irish Eddie is going to take over the commentary, and I don't know, look out. He's a Nathan supporter, if I've ever seen one. Thank you guys for listening, and I hope you have a good match.
We'll be back in a second, guys, with the post-halftime session. Hey guys, just a bit of a change up in the commentary. Jeremy's left us, and we've now got our my Nationals teammate Eddie McCaughey. Both first time made the state team last year, so welcome Eddie. I know Nathan's one of your best mates, so I know whose side you're on.
Yep, he's one of my best mates and one of my sparring partners.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try and keep neutral as I can.
Yeah.
So it should be a good game. Just listening to Sonny now.
I'm number 55. All right. I'm hoping to get something. I'm happy to take second.
What?
84, he reckons. Jason Walker.
So we're just dealing out the prize money now to the lucky people.
Oh, one off.
Who?
It was 55 and it was 54.
Yeah.
Now, Eddie.
Yes.
In my opinion, you're a very attacking player, and it'll be good to see. It'll be good to see your view on the table layouts. How attacking you want to be.
Yeah, well, that's interesting to see because Tristan, you're a very smart player. I think you've learned a lot of Sonny, and I was playing you the other night, and you can see that you're always thinking about your shots, thinking every shot ahead to win, where I'm a bit more looser and crazier, or I'll just pot out from anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, I try, but it looks good when I do it, and it looks bad when I don't get it.
That's fair enough.
But I enjoy playing that way.
Yeah.
Just for the people listening in, there's a lot of people just shouting around the room here, so the match should be starting in a few minutes.
How do you think the match has gone so far, Eddie?
As I said, I'm going to stay neutral, but you'd think they're best mates. You wouldn't think this is a grudge match. The both of them are giving each other chance after chance, but see, I just want to break it down before the match starts. There's a lot of, this is more for the people who are watching, this is more than a pool match. There's a lot of personal issues going on in this match, big money involved, bragging rights. None of these players want to give the other person an inch, and that's where you get the problem. People are tightening up, missing them shots, which they shouldn't miss. But it should. If Rocky, I can see his queuing, just watching him. He's very loose at the back, so that's helping him out. But Nathan just needs to. He's sitting in second gear at the minute. He just needs to loosen up, and he'll just flow away if it's so well. But it's going to be a close match. It just looks at 12 all now. What do you reckon, Tristan?
I think Rocky's got a slight edge at the moment. Rocky just looks like he's started to free up a little bit more. For me, the big issue is the break. Nathan's gone three times in off on the break.
Yes.
They both really haven't been getting balls. So, I mean, it's a weird one because if you're not getting balls on the break, say after, well, they've had, 12 breaks each, right? Do you change your position, change the speed, change where you hit the white, or do you just keep sticking at where you think's good and just keep going for it?
Yes, well, I've heard this before of the likes of Ron Kelly and all the top players when I was starting off. They reckon, basically, if it's not working out for you, maybe move the ball to the side an inch, try different things, because in a race like this, you're going to find your way at the end. So you're basically doing that. And I see Nathan, he's breaking there, but he's sticking to the same thing.
Yeah, he's sort of like stun screwing the white to the back rail and back up. He's gone in off in this top left corner once, and in the right middle twice.
Yes.
So obviously when he catches it nice, he's coming to the back rail. When he's not catching it right,
he's probably going in off.
He's catching it to how we see on the slight right side of the front ball.
Yes.
He's going in off in the right middle.
Yes. Well, I've noticed with Nathan, he's a very dangerous player if he gets the break right. If he gets the break right, he should usually be running out.
Well, let's just break this match into 3 parts so far. First part, Rocky got a bit of a lead and they drew back 3-0, right? And you didn't know what was going to happen. Then the next middle section, Nathan really started to look nice. You know, started to free flow. You know how he likes to play quick. You know, gets right into it. But then the Rocky came back late. But the thing is, with Nathan, I find like he tries to carry things on too quick, and it's okay to like see the shot really quick and get down on it. But when you get down, you need to feather. Like obviously Ben Noon's is an exception because he can just feather once, bang, whatever. But Nathan, he tries himself to play quicker, but he misses shots you would never think he'd miss just because he gets down, doesn't give enough care to the shot, plays it probably before his mind's ready to play the shot, and misses.
Funny you're right about that. And the thing I've seen about Rocky too, he's really trying to do good cueing.
Yeah.
And you can see by his action. But I've seen a few times he's actually feathered the ball that extra bit of time, and he's missed the shot.
Yeah.
So he's really concentrating on that.
Yeah.
Where Nathan's sort of a free flow player. He doesn't like to use much energy doing it, which you do need to cue the ball. As you said, as he's missing, he's sort of snapping a few shots, which is no good. But hopefully he starts loosening up and coming out of it.
And like the folks are saying at home, commenting like we're being a bit harsh on the guys, but in all honesty, man, if you want to be a top level player, the level of pull I've seen so far is just not good enough.
Oh no, honestly, if I was watching this from home, and I didn't know these guys, I'd probably turn it off. I'd be like, what is going on here? But I know from first hand where these two guys absolutely, this should be a boxing match. Do you know what I mean? This should not be a pull match. They should sort their difference outside.
Yeah.
But so there's so much on the line here. There's so much mental stuff. You know, none of them. These two guys have so much. Their egos are that big that they don't want to lose. So that's where they can't play their own game.
I think what you're trying to say is let's just say whoever is the winner of this match will have it over the loser of this match for 10 years to come.
Yes.
Like they can make small remarks whenever they want and really get under that person's skin, and like they can't even do anything to the loser.
Yeah, so it's really going to hurt the person who's going to lose. So they're not really, the two of them are not playing their own game.
Yeah.
What they should be. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
And that's the way I see it. Like, because I know Rocky, he's playing, but he's not playing to his full ability. Nathan, I know Nathan from playing with him, being his sparring partner. He's only sitting in second gear.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So hopefully now, halfway through the match, they should start opening up. So they should.
What was your prediction before the match, Eddie?
To be honest, I'm probably going for somewhere around 25. Oh, it's a hard one, but I'm going to go 25-18 to Nate.
Is that your prediction now or your prediction before the game?
No, before. The prediction now. Look, Nathan's happy enough because he's only sitting in second gear and it's 12 all. In his head, he's just laughing. Do you know what I mean? He's a very emotional player in a way where he's going himself, right, I'm playing shit here and it's 12 all. Where anyone else, like, you know...
For me, Nathan was 10-7 up, right? And he missed... I think it was a black. And he should have gone 11-7, right? And then Rocky really punished him and went 10-8.
Yes.
And that, for me, that was a big turning point in the game.
Well, I've seen him at the start. He missed 3 blacks in the first half.
Yeah.
But as I said, he's one of them guys you'd be hoping that he misses and punish him. But when he doesn't miss them, then he could run 6 frames on you very easy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it'd be good to see this half. They had a longer break. Hopefully, as I say, I'm going to try and keep biased, but hopefully Nathan has got a bit of food, relaxing. His body language seems to be a bit better.
Yeah.
Rocky's been in the mindset with a bit of music on. So, yeah, there's more than money on this match. That's all I can say.
All right. Well, I said to Jeremy before the start of the game.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how both players conducted themselves when things weren't going their way, because I thought this is more than just the pool game. Like they obviously both hate each other. They can get under each one of them can under the other one's skin. We were kind of directing the camera angles to both of their facial expressions after, like a dry break or the other one made an out that sort of maybe wasn't there. And to be honest, Rocky has been very impressive to me when it comes to, like, you know, maybe missing a shot he should. But he wasn't showing.
It's good that you've spotted that because as I said, and he does show doesn't like to keep anything hidden. We're from him is that room is against him. He hasn't made any, to be honest, and so the whole room's behind Nathan. So he has to hold that poker face and not let anyone in the room see that he's cracked. Because when the room's against you, you've only got yourself. So he has to keep that. Where Nathan, in the other hand, he's got the room behind him. So yeah, he's showing that emotion, but I don't know. He doesn't. That's the way he plays. Even in nationals, he always lets it all show on the table.
Well, I was sort of discussing, and Rocky's very used to having the whole room against him because basically every single time he's played, he's never had the majority.
Yeah.
But I would say by the claps and cheers, I reckon probably 30% of the room's on Nathan's side, and 70% on Nathan's side.
Sorry, what was that?
I'd say 30% of the room's going for Rocky, and 70% of the room's going for Nathan.
Yeah. Well, right. So we've started this match. It's been a while, but we've went through. We've talked about a lot of top points about the match here. So let's see where this is going to go.
So the thing is, I mean, Rocky's put the white in off the break. This is an interesting ball layout because balls are covering all sort of balls and everything. And the thing is, once Nathan removes that yellow, the reds don't become too bad. But also, he's opened up his yellows. So in effect, that shot there is put a lot of pressure on Nathan to make the out. But if he does make the out, it's successful.
Yeah. Well, the way Nathan plays, like he just likes to get the outs, which I was just letting you talk, but I've seen that shot to flick the red out, and that goes to show me that he means business. So we'll see what he does here.
Yes, but like, I mean, you look at the black, it's tight on the side rail. This yellow's the bottom, tight of the side rail, so it's still a lot of negotiation with the white. Like, yes, he's probably like 60% chance to make the out, but if he misses, he's in big trouble.
Well, I'll just let you see, as you want to. Do you want me to talk about the attacking style?
Yeah, you go.
What he needs to do is the two yellows that are at the middle and up, he needs to get rid of them two. And I'll tell you his last ball is going to be the yellow beside the black. Oh.
And there you go. So see how many feathers he did there? He just got down and hit it.
That's
about the 14th time I've seen him on a key shot, because you've got to admit that's a key shot.
Yes, that's the key shot, yeah.
Just gone in and not even got close.
Yeah.
And I mean, and the guys at home are thinking, man, we're being a very bit harsh, but you kind of have to be. Like, these guys are trying to be the top level.
Well,
and to dish that up, I don't think it's good enough.
If you look at the two different cue actions, Rocky really just pulls it back nice and slow and goes through it.
Yeah.
And that's what's keeping him in it now.
Yeah.
Nathan, as you said, I know his cue action. I've been telling him before, but it seems to work for him. He sort of just pulls back and snaps at it, you know.
Sorry to interrupt you for a sec, but Rocky didn't want to make that double because he wanted to get the snooker, but he actually didn't get the snooker.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like a half, I didn't want that to go in because I wanted to get the snooker, but I didn't get the snooker. So I'm kind of half happy that went in because now I've got another chance of tying you up.
The yellow?
So I actually don't mind playing red onto the yellow here, sticking the yellow to the red just to buy yourself some time, right? Because, I mean, the balls aren't nice for Nathan. So if he can just lock that up an extra bit more. So there you go. Nice shot. He sort of promoted the red. Now he's got the balls to develop that ball. Right.
It was actually a smart shot. He's tuck his red off the rail too. So that's a nice one.
For me now, Rocky's the favourite in this frame. And I'm trying to think of a shot for Nathan to come up with.
Nathan's going to plant this down in the corner.
No, I think he's going off the red in the middle in. You know, he's just trying to cover. That's actually a nice shot as well.
That's caused a lot of trouble for Rocky now. So it has.
I'm going to give Nathan credit for that. Yeah. That was hard to execute. He's played that at the perfect speed. if you hit that yellow too far, you've left a big hole in the middle.
Yeah.
If it's too short, you've left a big hole on the other side of the middle. It's very hard to cover a middle pocket. He's done that perfect. So, I mean, I'll have a go at these guys when they play a bad shot, but that was a brilliant shot he's played there.
Yeah, it sort of just put the pressure on Rocky with the 2 reds around the middle.
Yeah.
So Rocky has to go all the ways.
Rocky's jacking up on this. I think he's just trying to lay in a tight snooker. He's done that. That is... I actually didn't see that shot, to be honest, and that's a nice shot.
Yeah, but now he's left the back where he can, if he can jam. Just see where.
Do you think that's a total, Eddie?
I'm just trying to look. We can't really see this angle, but I'm thinking Nathan would.
Dan, do you mind getting that another camera angle so we can see if that's a total?
Use the yellow off the jaw to jam it back. So we'll see.
I don't think it is a total.
Yeah.
It wasn't a total, but it's still a nice containing safety from Nathan. Just checking if it's touching ball.
Nathan doesn't want this touching.
Rocky's double checking it so it's close.
Well, the timer's on.
So it is touching.
That saves Rocky.
So where do you put the white here? Do you play this off 3 cushions and put it in behind the other red on the left side?
You're just trying to nuzzle it.
He's just playing off 1 cushion, so he's going for the
really
easy executional shot.
Jam it back in.
Oh yeah, actually, my bad. That's a nice shot. So actually, I think Nathan's in big trouble this frame right now.
Yes and no. It's just one of them things where, he hasn't even looked at that.
What were you looking at?
I thought he was going to come up and down and use, let me see, the yellow, that's the high side of the middle on the left-hand side. Up and down, hit that yellow in around the black spot. Knock it down towards that pocket. But he's happy to give 2, so we can see what Rocky will do here.
I think Rocky will run off this and go game, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
It's a nice controlled shot. So Rocky's actually used the second red to control the first red, which is actually a very nice shot. So now the key shot here is Rocky needs to land nice on the black. So you need to choose which ball you want to land last on. For me, looking at the table, he's going to go middle, then middle.
Middle, bottom. Oh, he's going to go middle.
Yeah, for me, you're going middle, middle. Yeah. I prefer leaving the red ball where you rack the triangle as your last ball. Purely for the fact that it goes to 3 pockets, right? And it's very accessible to get to the black. So my priority here is to try next ball, I want to land on the red at the bottom of the table. So he's decided to go the middle.
See, there's a few ways to play this.
I would have hit that a bit further because I really want to get rid of this one at the bottom of the table. Because for me, it causes quite a problem because you can't get from that ball to the black. You know what I mean?
So he's really leaving that to this last ball?
Well, he has to now because he can't get back for it now. And he's actually snooking himself. Shit. It's a terrible shot.
What was he thinking there?
I think he's just cued it too well and top through like 1 inch too far.
It's one of them. If you want to cue through that much, you have to put a bit of side spin on that.
I think you wanted to be straight on that, top through, be low on the other one, come through from middle, and be down the rail for the black. But I mean now, see, this is ridiculous. Now you're just cutting this in, you lose the white, you're hoping to can into the black or whatever.
Yeah. He wants to cover it, really.
Yeah, see, it's just low percentage. And you've really just opened the door for Nathan.
I just want to say this, Nathan's confidence will grow now with that red on the cushion.
Yep.
Nathan will feel a whole lot better and he'll be able to knock one in. It's just a funny mind game because if that red was out in the open, you wouldn't even really take the pot on. It adds that much pressure on. Where with that dead now, Nathan thinks he's got a free go at it, so we'll see what he does.
What is that? Dude, I honestly thought he'd cut that in the middle and go game. What do you think?
Yeah.
I think that's a strange shot because it just gives Rocky a little bit of a chance to, one, maybe double that in and move the dead ball out or whatever, like you said, or, pot it and cause a problem for Nathan. I really thought that was a good game opportunity.
You reckon that was a negative shot he played?
Very, very, very negative, I thought. So, I mean... See, the thing is, if Rocky makes this, I don't think he'll be in position, so I think he's just trying to cover the hole here.
You just want
and
cover.
I think he's underhit that.
But now he's left Nathan the choice. And now Nathan sees this as a way, because I know by the way he plays, he's like, get on the black, and all I need to do is actually
Get it over the hole.
get in or over because the red's
Yeah,
there.
yeah, 100%.
So
But I wouldn't be taking this. This would be my last ball. So what are you taking there? For me, 100% last ball.
yes,
Because when you got to negotiate 3 balls to the same pocket, when you got a cannon and all this plants and all this stuff, you can lose the other one. It all goes wrong, you know. So why not leave that till last when you had multiple options to play for?
see the difference.
I mean, he's done very well there to get one other ball out there,
yeah.
but he already had a ball there. So why would you need to put one ball there?
The difference is because he's such an attacking player, he really just comes down to backing himself no matter where it is. Yeah,
But like, look where the balls are. He's thin on this cut, right? So how do you control the white? You got to get back to this one. You know, you're always running out of position. You're not perfect.
Well, this is a recovery shot here, to be honest.
Yeah, it is a recovery shot. We'll see how he goes.
Yeah. So he's come out, leaves the white off the push.
Now that looks okay, but he's still got to pot this one, get back right out for the other one, and get off 2 rails back out for the
He
black.
wants to leave the white lower than that red on that side.
I reckon
so he
he
can pot it and run over for the black.
He needs to punch stun this in.
Yeah, see there.
No, too far. For me, I roll that in, then play this yellow off 2 cushions and back out for the black. What do you do there?
Yeah, he hasn't got much of an angle, does he?
I think he was trying to be too greedy, just coming under the black. Because he only had about 4 inches of land in there.
To be honest, Nathan. Yeah, that's nice. Now
It's proved me wrong and landed pretty nice.
Now
but
Nathan's just thinking this right. Shot it on, get a bit of drag on this.
Is this ball
and
frozen?
run it down the water. It doesn't really matter. It's going to go in or over. So a bit of drag on that. Let it run. Give it every chance. Go on, Nathan. Go on. So yeah, he's give that every chance. All he wanted was a shot at it because I know the way he plays. But that's a huge frame for Nathan's confidence to get that one.
But do you like thin cuts when the white's running around the table?
Yeah, we'll see. There's comes to a stage where it's just like, right, I'm running out of options. I've tried a recovery shot. I've actually got out of the recovery and then ran out again. So
I'm half on it.
Yeah,
Is that what
so
you're saying?
he's recovering, getting a good position again, then running loose again.
Yeah.
So the way he plays, if he does, he just backs himself to pot everything.
Yeah.
Where the likes of yourself there, you're thinking, right, the ball has to land here, exactly. Nathan doesn't think like that. All Nathan thinks about, because his ability, he can pot some real good balls. He just thinks, right, I don't care, leave me high or low, I'll find a way to get on the next one. Yeah, it's a good thing, he can pot all that with his ability, but it's a bad thing when you keep running out of position like that.
Yeah.
Because it fucks you up.
Yeah. So let's see if he keeps going with his stun screw break.
Just to let the viewers know, there's been a wee comment from Rocky there, Nathan's just lifted his head.
What? A comment, was it?
Yeah, there's a bit of a
100%
comment. Yeah, just seen that, he lifted his head up there. So really that should be the end of the frame, but the referee mustn't have seen it.
We can't say for sure here if it's a comment or not, can we?
I just seen it from the side screen. If Dan can play that back, he lifted the eyes up. Just for the people.
I saw
back
him lift
home.
the eyes up, but I mean, it could have been a commentator. It could have been a spectator.
I just seen it.
Tell you what, it's an ugly table to come to.
So watch this, Tristan. Once Dan gets it going. Nathan was down on the break.
Yeah. I think Dan's got us from here.
And he just
he's ready to hit it.
Then
Looks
look.
up. He looks up at Rocky. He shakes his head.
See, the mind games is coming in.
So there you go. So now, would you say that's a negative from Nathan's point of view or Rocky's point of view?
Well, to be honest, the way I see it now, the only way Rocky's going to beat Nathan if he gets in his head.
You reckon?
That's the only way I see it. So,
No, man. I think Rocky's carried himself quite well so far during this match.
yeah, he's carrying himself quite well, but you have to remember, Nathan's only sitting in second gear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He hasn't got going yet.
But I would say Rocky's in second gear as well, so.
Second, third, I don't know. He's playing higher level than Nathan, anyhow, and he's still getting beat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, if Nathan can just cop himself on.
All right, let's talk about this frame, Eddie.
Right.
How many dead reds are there? 5?
Oh,
5 dead reds or 4?
it looks dead. It looks dead, but a few shots you could cover holes and open that.
So you want to cover or you want to attack? Because you're an
Break
attacking
in
player.
down here now.
Well, there's one break
Right.
out.
So now it's open the whole game.
So now you got 2 dead reds, in my opinion.
So basically, Nathan would plant this or cover.
Are you going to cover or are you going to fucking pot it?
Well, as I said, this is the two different mindsets.
Yeah.
People will cover whatever, but this is Nathan. I reckon he'll try and go out.
For me, I'm potting it. He's covering.
Right. So look, that's second prize. So,
All right. For me.
what does Rocky do now?
For me now. I'm going to play the yellow into the red, give 2. The only shot I'm going to leave is the plant, red onto red, right?
Yeah.
If you don't make it, which chances are you won't, you've got tricky positional options. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you could play the plant, or you could
Rock-
just use one shot. To
Rocky's trying to get both yellows out in one shot.
Oh
And
shit!
he's fouled. What's his result like?
He hasn't got away with that. So Nathan should be punishing now.
100%. Bad shot, Rocky.
So the thing about me and Nathan would play this top red totally different. I'd be playing with a bit of top left, just to come out onto the other one. But Nathan usually screws these, so we'll see how he plays this.
I top it off the back row, and I'm aiming
Yeah.
for the one behind the balk line.
But he never. I'm telling you, I know his game. He never
No,
plays.
that's actually a nice shot. I agree with that
Yeah.
because you can play that in the middle, cannon the yellow, and then he's all open.
Yeah.
I like it.
He's left a bit of an angle on this one.
He's actually landed a little bit awkward. He's still got 2, which is fine. So he needs to come off, what, 1 or 2 rails in behind the other one?
About 2. But
2
he's
rails.
left that perfect now. That's what I'm talking about.
No, that's not perfect because your natural angle, if your screw's coming in between the yellows, and if
No,
the
no.
natual is in the middle pocket.
This is
This
is
is
like a
deep
stun.
screw. No, deep screw, man. There
See,
you go.
just nice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's nice.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, you can talk about recoveries. This is the way he's just a free flow player.
I
He
mean,
doesn't-
when you got 2 shots, it's
Yeah.
not too hard to negotiate. But
he doesn't really care, which is his downfall too. He doesn't care much about for position.
yeah.
So
Another interesting thing I want to talk about,
yeah,
and you would be a great person to talk about this, Eddie. Nathan's stance. What do you think? It's like very, very wide, and it's open sideways. Very side-on, open stance. Like I don't see many players in the game that have that stance.
see, it's the thing about that now, because he's a tall person. He's
Yep.
very tall. Usually, tall people have the most awkward stance. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They never really have a technique. So he's just doing it in a way so he can get down proper tilted. Oh yeah, I just want to give a shout out. There's a lot of people, Tristan, that's watching this from Ireland.
Oh
There's
yeah.
been a lot of interest because it's an Irish and an Englishman. So there's been a lot of phone calls from me and Nathan. A lot of shit. I
Yeah.
know you Aussies don't really like to get on the bandwagon, but if this match was back home, I think the bar would be racked by now. So
Fair enough.
I'm just giving a shout out to all the boys watching it and
Well-
support this challenge.
I want to give a couple of shout outs too. Adrian Lancaster, who organises a lot of our comps in WA, he's a great pool tournament organiser, and we love him coming down and sorting out our tournaments. He's watching up in Geraldton. So hello to Adrian.
Yeah, I just want to, on top of that, I just want to say, Adrian, I came over here as a newbody, didn't know anyone, and the first competition I went to was yours, and you made me feel welcome. So it was a great competition. Thanks for that.
Just wouldn't mind getting a replay on that, Dan, but I honestly think there's a roll on the table toward that corner. Because remember that black that was frozen to that
Yeah.
side rail, and Nathan dragged it in? It just seemed to hug the rail. You watch that shot, it actually hit the rail twice and went in.
Funny they were saying something about that earlier.
100%. There is a roll to that corner. So from now on when we commentate, we need to know that there's a roll on that side and the other side rolls out.
But
And
I
that's a
think,
shocker from Nathan.
I think the players know that kind of thing.
Check this shot out, ladies and gentlemen. So it hits the rail here, then hits the rail here, and then goes in. 100% roll on the table. So from now on, every time you play a shot down the rail, you need to know that left side is going to go in and that right side is not going to go in, which actually will affect people. So let's say Rocky plays a rail down the right-hand side, the table rolls out, and it'll roll out and it might get to his head.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens with that.
I think the players already know about that.
I
because,
reckon Nathan's more of a chance to know that than Rocky, because I've seen Nathan play a few balls down that rail and I haven't seen Rocky play any. So I'll keep an eye on that.
When I walked into the room, that's the first thing I heard off the two players.
Yep.
So They've both of them been playing on this table the last while. So
Anyway, back to the shout-outs. I've got one more shout-out to give. There's a guy that moved over to WA from Scotland. His name is Gavin Davidson. It seemed like he didn't like WA so much and he moved back. But yeah, he's watching on Cue Ball TV today. So, hey Gavin, how's it going, mate?
is this the Milky Bar kid?
The Milky Bar kid. I think he won one tournament over here. Was it the was it that B grade singles?
Yeah, he
or
played well.
something like
He actually beat Nathan.
He beat Nathan. Oh,
Nathan
that's
wouldn't want me to say that.
That's all right. Well, then
But-
he deserves his shout out.
But funny, Nathan said to me he was actually happy to lose that because he never made one mistake.
Oh,
Gavin
well,
just
then-
potted everything.
Well, that's what we want to hear. We want to see players
Yeah.
winning on their own merit. So well done, Gavin. Hope you're enjoying the match. Let us know in the comments who you're going for, because I actually don't know who you would be going for. Meanwhile, Rocky's on the yellows. Very tricky to negotiate the white here.
He just needs a lot of spin on this to get it around. And he's done that perfect.
I don't know about perfect. He's got two options. He's got the middle.
He's given himself a choice.
I think he should go the corner, but I can't see. The problem is he has is the red is covering the pocket. So these yellows need to be disturbed.
the yellow
Well-
beside the black, does it go into the top corner?
Wow, he's cutting this to the middle. That is a big shot, guys. Like, he needs a result here because I'm pretty sure he won't catch the black. I think he'll catch the other yellow. What do you say, Eddie?
Yeah, and
I think he's catching the yellow. What do you reckon?
it's very thin, but he's going to be a land
Yeah,
for
there
luck
you go.
here.
And then, I didn't
Yeah.
really like that because when you cut a ball that thin, you know that you've got to play a fair bit of pace. So I don't think you can play into the yellow to hold it for that corner. I think where he got it was probably the best result. I don't think he could hit it any softer.
It's one of them shots where you allow a bit of luck. You want a bit of luck in that shot too.
Do you reckon that yellow goes to this bottom left corner?
Oh yes,
Possibly?
all day.
Right, so you reckon if you can soft cut this, or maybe even up and down, and you play the middle, and then you play that one on
You
both.
want to be sort of run into the black again, maybe. Yeah, like that.
Oh, that was
So-
a good effort to develop. But you know what? A cover's not his worst option here. I can't really see Nathan going game.
Well, he needs a double.
You're the attacking player, Eddie. How would you go about this?
Double it straight away.
But that's not your problem ball. Your problem ball's the one in the bottom round, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. If you've got an angle, you could maybe screw down, till it.
Fuck, you'd have to power that in. And he has.
So he's not.
But
He's
he
got a
hasn't-
result there. That's a result right there.
A safety result, yes, but attacking result, no, because he's locked the black up. But what do you mean? He's going to just chip the yellow out? Because
See-
Rocky can land in behind that black top left corner.
Yes. The thing about Nif here, as he's attacking player, he might come off the cush, hit the red, and try to knock the red over. So, or just
So
maybe,
so bum it into the right corner.
yeah, he's looking at
I like that shot, Eddie.
but
He doesn't like it.
he might just cover up.
Two
and
rails top corner.
Cover up.
Terrible shot. For me, Nathan's got control in this frame, and he shouldn't be putting his ball over the red.
We'll think about it like this, right? Nathan's basically like, right, have a go, mate. But that red that's there, if that's Rocky's last ball in the left-hand corner, he's not going to get on the black from there.
No. Rocky's never having a go here.
Yeah.
All right. So because Nathan's chipped that red over that pocket, Rocky kind of has a free shot, right? So Rocky should be looking at trying somehow to open up the black while he's still got that red covered. Okay.
You'd be surprised. He could go
Yeah.
for
So,
this.
so say he pops that. That's a perfect shot. So say, what if he cannons? What if he plays the yellow into the black, cannons the black and yellow out? Then he's got all the control.
So you're basically saying he's going to play a plant to take that red out of the pocket?
No. He's going to play the yellow into the black, right? Maybe 3/4 ball. Black comes right out, yellow comes right out. Then you've got the control.
Ah, yes, I see.
You see what I mean?
So, let's see where it goes.
Like
Yep.
exactly like that.
Yeah.
See what I mean? So now tell me, how good was Nathan's shot? No
Yes.
good, right?
I can see it.
That's
now, yeah.
why Nathan had to chip that ball out. Even he could put it off 2 cushions to the top right corner. One, he might fluke it, right? Maybe not. He might set it up, but then Rocky can't play that shot. Rocky's under big pressure.
Nathan just needs a real good cover. This is a Sonny Lister shot.
But do you agree that this is a last resort?
Yeah, well,
Rocky's made the play this frame.
I see that now, yes, because Nathan was sort of happy with the black there. Now Rocky's just torn it on his head.
For me, Nathan was big favourite. Now Rocky's big favourite.
Well, a few shots here and there. I've seen Nathan in a lot more worse trouble than this. and he came out of it. All he needs to do is get a good cover in that yellow.
I think you got a bit of bias here, Eddie.
Oh shit!
Although Rocky should never go in off.
Rocky's went in off.
Now, first shot, you must bring this red out. So how are you bringing the red out?
I'm coming off the bottom cush and flicking the red to the middle. So I'm going to put the white on sort of spot in the middle.
Yep.
Or wherever.
I like it.
Come off.
So I like to kick the red out, half ball, so I'm hitting the rail and bringing the red to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
All I want to do is bring this red to the middle of the table.
So he's hit that a good
Exactly how he said it. That is absolutely perfect.
So
you cannot ask for anything more.
now Nathan will just back himself on one and that's it.
For me, he's got 3 roll-ins. Nice shot from Nathan.
I would, to be honest, I'd try and make it easier. Go to this bottom, pot the
You
bottom.
take the cherry.
Yeah, take
No,
the
take
cherry,
the middle.
screw up to the middle beside the black, run that through and red back down the corner.
You must take the middle.
Yeah, you must take the middle, but see, there's a lot of pressure on this too.
No, it's a straight middle, man. Because when you're screwing off a ball in the middle, like sometimes you go too soft, sometimes you go too far, and if you land on the wrong angle, you don't have the right angle that you wanted for the center.
So has he got it? Yeah,
Perfect.
he's got it.
I think that's the right way to play.
Yeah. See, sometimes you'd
Now you got twisted too. I'll probably take the middle now.
Wouldn't it be good if you could actually set cameras in the pockets, so you could actually?
That's
flick
next
in?
level stuff.
Wouldn't
Then
it?
you got to start making tables with cameras in the pockets.
Because from here, like, you know the way snooker, you got the bird's eye view and stuff. Really,
Yeah.
you can't do that on the pool table. But it'd be good just to have it in like a wee small camera in the pockets, just so we could see it.
Sometimes the pace that these guys hit the balls in the pockets, mate, you might break the cameras. Like that would have broke the camera.
Yeah. But you'd need special pockets, wouldn't you, to do something like that?
Meanwhile, Nathan's run the next 3 in a row. And it will be interesting to see. I'm just keeping an eye on Rocky here. Rocky walks to the table confidently and starts pulling the balls out.
Well, Tristan, this is sort of a mind game. The both of them got a lot of ability. It's just coming down to the mindset, really.
Now tell me this, Eddie.
Yep.
It's Nathan's break.
Yep.
Rocky went and pulled the balls out of the pocket for Nathan. Oh, sorry, it's Rocky's break. I thought Rocky won the toss.
Yes.
So isn't it Nathan's break?
They have to put up the scoreboard. Oh.
Yeah, so it is Nathan's break. So it's Nathan's break, right? So Rocky's done the right thing there.
No,
pulled the balls out. No, let me finish.
He has fought.
Yeah, Rocky talked about it. But let's just say, like, from my experience, I've played people, and it's my break, and I've won the frame, and it's my break next frame, and they just sit there in the chair, and they let you get all the balls out and rack the frame. Now, do you think that is bad etiquette, or do you think that's normal?
Well, that's when you sort of know when you've got a person beat. Usually, when we've ever played, everyone, like the 2 players usually grab the red. I grab one side, you grab the other in every frame. But yeah, you don't really come across too many people that do that.
Yeah.
So I just
you don't really, but there is a few that have done it.
Yeah. But
I don't like it personally.
But the way the 2 guys say it, there's a referee, so they don't have to if they don't want. So that's another option.
Yeah, that's true.
How many viewers have we got on this already? Fuck off.
180 viewers.
Sorry, we've got an Englishman looking to take over, but
And
he's not taking my spot.
Rocky's played a super attacking spot. Shot.
Oh, even Tristan says no to the Englishman.
I called in sick for work on this gig, mate. Well, I shouldn't say that out loud. So anyway, Rocky's on the Reds. I still, even though he's played that very positive attacking shot, I don't see the Reds as favourite here.
He's got a dead red on the bottom cushion. I don't know how he's going to go with that, especially with a red just beside the yellow there. He's looking at this now. What he's probably going to do here is play this off 2 cushions, run through, and try and look for, come off the angle here off the cushion and cannon that red just beside the yellow there and leave himself on the... oh no, he's trying to lay up. That is so negative. The guy is such a cockroach.
This is a team effort for the 3 of us. Darren Morris is joining in on my microphone.
Could I just stop you,
just letting you guys know, Darren really doesn't like Rocky, so it's very biased, his commentary.
Yeah, I'm sort of like playing advanced pool, whereas he's playing negative fucking pool. Yeah.
Remember, a bit of respect, Oren. We're on live TV. Tristan's just trying to keep the drunk people off the microphone.
I'll give you your money back because I'm getting out of here.
Oh. Did you get me a beer?
Because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, I'll go get me.
Otherwise I would have fucking spent.
You not staying?
No, I don't.
So back to the match now.
There you go. I said it'd be home back.
Oh,
Don't be like that.
Nathan's trying to fight for the position.
So Nathan, I'll tell you what, reds and yellows are 50-50 spot here.
Whoever gets his pocket covered on the right-hand side wins the game.
Not necessarily. I don't agree with that, Eddie. What
He's
if
left the
what if you
gap.
pot this yellow and leave a long pot?
He's left the gap.
Yep. I like fouling here. I like potting the yellow.
So if you're Rocky, you would pot his yellow from here.
And I'll leave the white on the bottom rail. So I'm leaving the top left yellow, both sides.
Well,
Rocky likes covering the left pocket.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't like that shot, to be honest.
No. He's just open.
I'll give me a text.
Yeah.
He's just opened the game up for Nathan now. So Nathan will be licking his lips.
I think that's a bad shot. Like, Darren would have been happy to call that because that was horrible. Anything Rocky plays bad, I'm pretty sure Darren wants to jump straight on the commentary.
Oh, sorry. Is that it? Yeah. No.
Weird shot by Nathan, to be honest. I thought he'd cut that in the middle.
Oh, shit. What were you looking at? Yes, please, yeah. So we're just trying to not let this guy on that's going to give Rocky a lot of abuse. As I
I don't
said,
know if you saw that, Eddie, but I would have cut that yellow into the middle pocket while I had control.
what did Nathan try to do there?
He tried to play up the long rail, but he hit it bad. Like,
Before I got distracted, I thought Nathan would go double and then go out, but he must be trying to keep the game.
for me, I reckon Rocky can pot this red and then have a go at the triple plant.
Yeah. But
No, he's just got the pot, and by just I mean just.
Rocky needs to.
Now let's think about where these three reds the two reds going to go after he makes the plant. So you play off the yellow, you're overcutting it. You're probably going to hit the yellow with the other red. He's played the softer trunk.
Well, that shot, Tristan, that you're talking about, you have to hit it in a certain way where you're not letting the balls go crazy.
No, I hit it with pace.
Well, you want to be putting all them balls in the same pocket.
No, my outside red, I'm trying to get it back up table, right?
Oh,
And then I'm playing the second red in the same pocket.
you're allowing for trouble then if it goes dead.
It won't go dead because it was hitting the other red dead full ball.
So Nathan plays the plant here.
The only issue I see for Nathan here is he has to leave this yellow at the top of the table for last, and he plans on having a big pocket for the black. That's his plan, right? You agree?
Well, let me see. He's going to take. Oh,
He wants to take it now, does he?
might take it now, but as
If
you
he
said,
takes it now and misses, he's gone.
is it worth even covering the hole?
No. You play this one. You play it with bottom left. You soft screw it, so you back out for this one, and you leave that to last. You got a big pocket for the black.
Yeah.
He wants the safety option, which I don't agree with, because Rocky can run in behind it and get a snooker.
But have you noticed the two of them have got maybe 2 shots each in covering the hole?
Yeah.
And
But look at
haven't
this.
done it?
How do you like this? Run thin off this red, in behind the middle red, and you got a nice snooker. And Nathan can't do nothing. Well, that's terrible. He was supposed to do that way thinner.
Right, so if it was me from here, I would try and get a good pocket. I want to get the yellow full in front where Rocky is to give me 2 shots.
That's true.
That's all I want to do from here. Make sure. If
But
there's
let's go
nothing
back
else-
one shot. Rocky shouldn't have left him on
Right.
that, really.
So now Nathan has got control.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. And
Yeah.
now
So I double kiss this red and get it, smother the yellow.
he could play a snooker maybe.
No. Oh yeah, he's playing snooker. He's playing a shot. That's not bad. He smothered the yellow the same shot. That's a
not
good shot from Nathan.
Yeah. It makes him get them away.
All right. So what Rocky needs to do here?
Yep.
His game plan is to get the black in this bottom right corner, right? So he needs to run off this ball,
Yes.
get it near the black, right?
Mhm.
And then get either lay another snooker or get the black down here. He's got 2 options.
Well, all I can see here is Nathan's in full control. Nathan really wants to develop that top one, maybe cover the top pocket, so if anything does go bad...
No,
he
but
can
let's
run
talk
the
about
black
Rocky.
up.
So Rocky's at the table.
Right.
What are you trying to do?
He's just, to be honest, all he needs to do is smothered. That's his only hope.
So that's a nice shot.
Yeah,
because
that's the main...
Rocky's plan here is to get the black down in his pocket, because where the balls are situated, I can't see him getting the reds out with 2.
Yeah.
See that red? It's too tight to the yellow to get it out with 2. So I honestly think Rocky's trying to get the black tight on this.
Well, just by Nathan taking that out has caused a bit of dramas because Rocky can't make any mistakes. But can he get it out? Is that a big enough pocket, Tristan? That's what I want to say. Oh.
Shot. That's a great shot.
Oh,
right.
no.
So yes, he's unlucky, but B, it's okay, right? Because for Nathan to pot the yellow, he's got to play a billiard shot or a cannon or something like that.
Yes. Ooh. Now it's interesting.
And even if he does pot the yellow, the black might not be on because the red might move over the black. So this is a safety frame, and you're an attacking player. So tell me how you go about this, Eddie.
Let's see, it's one of them things. You could go for the cannon to pot your yellow into that, but then you could knock the red in front of the black.
Yeah.
So that's a big no-no.
Yeah. I totally agree.
So I'm just trying to see what's...
I do not agree with what he played, by the way.
He might be just trying to run one in so he can actually be a bit more aggressive.
I don't like that shot.
So
now, if I'm Rocky, I play the red onto yellow, pot the yellow, leave him not foul snooking on the top red. Game over. Can't lose. Cannot lose.
Yes and no, but
trust me, Rocky's playing this shot.
You can pot that red.
Red onto yellow, pot the yellow, and you leave him on the other yellow.
But the yellow's in front of the pocket, so...
That's not bad either. I like that shot. Very nice shot.
Yes.
Now that yellow, Nathan, right now, has to play red onto yellow and cover the hole. Has to deliver it foul and cover the hole. It's the only shot.
See what Rocky's
actually, the right shot is to use 1, set this ball up, 2, pot it, and then come back and then do it so he can't foul. That's the shot for me. So 1, set this ball up in the open, 2, pot it, come back and then play the shot he's about to play. The reason being is because, say he gets this yellow over the hole, now Rocky can just pot it, take the hole.
But he's actually done a wee smart thing because he's making Rocky pot the yellow with the bottom red. So then that means Rocky mightn't get the full pot.
Now Rocky doesn't need to pot the yellow. You can just put the red in front of the black. Rocky chips the red in front of the black, right? You agree?
Yes, but...
Yeah, nice. Now set the other red up. Set the red up. Nathan's in trouble.
What do you mean, the one in the corner?
No, just set this one up, put it over the hole.
Okay.
Nathan's in big trouble. Nathan made a bad error there.
Is it worth Nathan potting this red in the corner and leaving the white on the rail with a lot of side spin, maybe? Would that be worth a shot?
You risk leaving foul snookers, but...
No, if you pot this red...
So twice across?
Yeah, it's one of them where if you can pot that and leave the red or the white somewhere around there, give him 2. So Nathan's trying to get Rocky to get rid of these balls.
I'm just leaving go for a second here. Just need a quick toilet break because this frame's taking a while.
No.
I'll leave you with Eddie.
Right, so you're leaving me with the Irish guy. Top of the evening to you for all them Aussie people. Oh. So Rocky's went for a shot that not fully covered. So Nathan needs to set this one up so he can break it all out. Right, so what has he got? Not the best because he's hampered over a ball. What's he going to do here? Is he going to hit into the red? Oh, where's his luck? Where's his luck? So that hasn't worked out too bad, so it's working out to be a face cut. So we'll see what Nathan like. He was down practicing these doubles the other day. So let's see what his... He was a bit off that. Still not the easiest for Rocky. So does Rocky set up for double, or does he allow himself to just kick into it and get it over the middle? Oh, has he got it? Yeah. It's a risky shot, that one. So Rockies came back in that one and made nice work of that. So 15-13 is shaping up to be interesting. Nathan's maybe practicing his double again.
So Eddie, I missed what happened there. You have to tell me.
Yeah, Nathan left himself a face cut double, and he just missed it by maybe 4 inches. Didn't even hit the jaw.
So how did they work that bottom right pocket out?
Nathan played. He got 2 shots on the yellow, and he set his first shot up and then whacked into the red, tucked the black out into the next.
Like a cannon?
Yeah, but the red went on the cush and the white was at the bottom, so it was like a face cut double.
Yeah.
But it just...
Was it gettable or unrealistic?
It was a tough one, but he was 4 inches off the middle pocket under. He was under it. But this is what Nathan needs to do now. I've seen on the breaks now, Rocky's been doing his wee practice drills and all. Nathan's been laxy-daisy. Yeah. So it'd be good to see Nathan now loosening up, have a few shots without the pressure, just to get himself in it. So the Aussie people are giving me shit because there's an Irishman on the mic.
Just let us know a few comments if you can understand what Eddie's saying.
So it's good to see Nathan having a few shots here, just to get himself warmed up.
So Distentray01 is asking why everyone is against Rocky. I'll try and explain it to you in short. Rocky is a very unique character that we have in WA. He doesn't come across very friendly. So then your natural instinct is to not like him. But once you get to know him, he's not a bad bloke. But even if you're still friends with him, he's not someone you consider a good friend. So, in my opinion, he doesn't really have many great friends. So that's why a lot of people are against Rocky.
But would you agree, Tristan, that he would bring it on himself?
100%. Well, you choose how to come across as a character.
Yeah.
For me, you come across as a joking sort of Irish guy.
Yeah.
That doesn't drink. That's how I know you.
Yeah, well, see, it's a weird kind of setup because the way we're usually brought up is that you treat people the same way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
But the way I see Rocky, the way he treats people is he really runs them down.
Yeah.
Especially people new on the block.
Yeah.
So I've had a few arguments with him on the scene. Set up so I can see why people have a bit of trouble with him.
Yeah. So Rocky's come up dry. Yellows are the balls for me.
Stone up and down.
The problem for me is the one that's closest to the black. I think you're going to give that a little bit of a nudge.
Yeah, well, this is sort of Nathan's style. He likes them in close.
But the other problem is the black. The black's actually not easy.
Well, he just tried to play your shot, and whoa, he's got a fluke. He's tried to play your shot to kiss.
One can say he's got lucky there, but he's not on a ball, so he's not really that lucky.
So he really needs to take control of this. I don't know how he's going to do it with this yellow.
I don't think he can. Do you know a good shot here? Play the yellow into the black, right?
Yeah.
Black quarter balls the red, and the black covers the pocket.
Oh, that's a dangerous one, isn't it?
It's dangerous, but imagine if you pull it off.
Yeah.
It's a nice shot.
Is he looking at your shot? No. He's just basically like, look, Rocky, have
I don't really like that, because look at the black. Where's the black going? if you're Nathan?
Yeah, well, you can use that bottom yellow in the left-hand corner, bottom left, to pot that and leave the black right into the middle.
Yeah, but it's
black at the
tricky.
top.
Still tricky.
Yeah.
I think Rocky's got the best chance here.
He just needs to take control of his frame. That's all he needs to do here.
I don't know about this. It's a baby screw with side to try and get a snooker. He's executed it beautifully. That is a class shot, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
And Dan's got the perfect camera angle to see that. That's a perfect shot. I don't think Nathan can get out of that. What do you think?
You don't really want to get out
I think
of
you
it
have to
too.
foul.
Yeah. You don't want to get out of it.
Not a bad foul.
No.
Rocky still has these 2 reds which don't go past the yellow.
And plus he's got 2 in the top corner, which he has to get plumb on as
Oh,
well.
I think they're not an issue.
No, that's a lucky
That was
kiss.
a great shot.
No, that was a lucky kiss. There's no way he played that to come off the couch to hit the red there and bring the red down.
We can debate all day whether that was lucky or not, but because there's 2 reds there, it gives a bigger margin for error to disturb them. So let's call it half lucky.
Yeah.
Now, is he going to rub off on the snooker again or go game? Now, hang on. Oh, Nathan said something when he's not at the table. Oh. Well, there's an iffy one for you.
Is there mind games? What was that about?
Don't know, but if Rocky's not allowed to say anything, I don't think Nathan will be allowed to say anything. Great shot from Rocky. Great shot. Leaves him off that yellow, and Nathan really has no option other than to try and pop one in the middle, really, off the side rail.
Yes, that is really the only option, but really he's looking at his bottom yellow. He wants to see, can he flick off the bottom cushion, maybe flick it, but
I don't think you can because it's too thin.
yeah, I see him looking at it.
It's too hard to execute that shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See how it's very hard to catch the edge of that yellow to get it over the hole. And now, like, basically, reds are all on. Happy days. I expect Rocky to go game, yeah?
But he's left the yellow in a way where there's but them 3 reds in the line. Rocky's going to take the bottom one, but he needs to do work with the next 2 up. So,
see, I personally, I was screwed off that and played that next red up in the same pocket. Maybe he's looking at covering this hole and leaving a tight safety on the back of the yellow. I don't know. Maybe.
But then that doesn't really work out. Nathan, all he has to do is this yellow that's close to the white, send it to the top pocket.
Yeah, I like it. In or over, I like it, yeah.
So
I didn't agree with that from Rocky.
So Nathan can, right, Rocky's got this pocket, but now Nathan can just take it back. But he doesn't seem to be looking at it. No, he's not looking at it.
Is he looking at playing this yellow, off the yellow in the middle? Because if he is, that's silly.
Yeah,
that is so silly. That is so silly. I don't care what you say. That is terrible.
No,
you should have been playing that up the line, in or over, because those 2 reds can only go to that pocket.
Well, that was a high-risk gamble. If he had got that, he would have just clinched that frame.
Sorry? Just ask the guys to refresh it, because it kind of runs out of bandwidth. Yep.
So Rocky's on a run here.
Yeah. I really didn't agree with that shot from Nathan.
Yeah, but he wasn't far away. He wasn't far away.
You got to ask yourself when you play that shot, is it worth the risk?
Yeah, well, I just seen straight away, top pocket. Usually Nathan does say that, but he must have a different mindset where I don't want to give shots.
That's a great shot by Rocky. Perfect angle.
But what is he? He needs a good angle in this yellow.
No, he just runs it through. He'll be the other side on the red, and then he'll come up for the black.
He wants to land the white on the side of the red.
Just with Nathan, like, what do you give him the chances of putting that ball off the yellow in the middle? I give him like 6%.
Yeah, but you see, his style of game is a lot different from mine and yourself. He'd see stuff that other people wouldn't see.
But I reckon he makes that ball in the top left corner 20%.
Yeah, well, anyone else would see that ball run it to the top.
That's terrible. Rocky got lucky there.
He mightn't have been.
he actually kissed that black thin. You know, what if you hit
Yeah.
that thick and you kill it on the back rail?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you still got it anyway, so.
How do you think this match is going to go? Do you think it's going to go the whole way or what?
The rate it's going, neither player's playing their best, so you're looking at a 25-22
Yeah,
to somebody. I don't even know who.
Nathan's not breaking away. Rocky's not breaking away.
No, they're keeping it close.
A lot of mistakes too. So as you see the room there, there's a big room on the outside of this building where everyone is just drinking, going crazy. They've got a big screen up, so all the people are out there enjoying their dinner and drinking. So the people that are finished are you just coming in to have a watch it live. I was just saying there, Tristan, there doesn't seem to be a big crowd here, but they're all in the next room.
Yeah,
So,
a lot of them are coming up to us and asking why is the YouTube feed lagging outside. So if you guys at home are lagging, just refresh it and it should be fine. Dan's using his mobile phone for coverage because the Wi-Fi here is not very good quality.
Well, Leif seems to have a bit of a smile on his face. He's talking to the people.
For those of you guys commenting on Rocky and his character and stuff, I have nothing against Rocky as a person. Once you get to know him, he's a nice guy and everything. But I'm just talking about initially when you meet him, he doesn't warm to you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just to be honest, like he's one of them people. He doesn't really see anyone at the same level as him. You know what I mean? He's the superstar.
I understand as a pool player, you need to think that you're confident and better than everyone and blah blah blah. But I kind of like people that are just like want to get to know you and like have time for everybody.
Well, to be honest, I came over here just for work and stuff, but actually only for pool. I got to meet a lot of real good people out of it, so that's why I started. Yeah, I played the game because I liked it, but I played it to socialise. So anyone I met, and I've met some real good people through it, but I've always treated people the same, the way they treat you back.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny. He doesn't have the same sort of attitude.
Yeah.
If you understand.
So Rocky, he's landed a touch awkward here. I mean, I can't see a nice shot. Can you cut this in the middle?
He needs a superhero shot.
Oh,
and he's got
super lucky there.
Nah, I seen him looking something up there. So
Yeah, but do you know he got 2 kisses off that?
did he get 2 kisses?
Yeah, he
off
kissed
that?
2 different balls and got that in the middle.
Sure.
But even saying that, he hasn't landed awesome.
Yeah, but he's.
I think he has to roll this in the middle, right? Be on the other middle.
Yeah.
Then land on an angle where he can develop the other yellow off the corner.
But does the yellow slide off? Slide down, does it?
It doesn't slide down.
No.
So he needs to stun this in, right? Be on an angle where he can develop the other yellow, but then also land on the ball after he does that.
Yes.
Now saying all that is hard. I think he just got to stun this into the red to give himself angle to do that. And he's actually slid off it a bit too far. He wanted to hit it thick.
He's landed on the wrong side. So he has.
I think now you just take your medicine, cover the hole.
Take your medicine.
Well, I mean, yeah, you've stuffed up.
Yeah.
You can't really go any further in the out because you're just going to dig yourself a bigger hole. Why not just
Yeah.
cover the hole? That makes the other ball easy to pot later, if necessary, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. But is he? It's just good. It'd be nice to see. what
He's
he
smart
does.
enough to know this.
Yeah.
And by the way, folks, this guy plays as good left-hand as he does right, which makes me sick. He's actually decided to commit.
Is
which
this a
surprises
double
me.
or is this top corner? Do you
I
reckon?
think this is top corner, but it's okay because it's in or over, I guess. But I mean, you've got to hit it at a nice pace.
I tell you, he's going for a superhero pot out. This will be huge. A lot of side spin on this. A lot
Overcut
of
it.
side spin.
And he hasn't. Has he hit it? No, he's just hit it hard enough to cover the other ball,
There's
which
just-
he doesn't look unhappy about, to be honest.
I think he knew it was going to. He had that element of cutting the wrist,
Yeah.
of covering that hole,
Yeah.
because he knew Nathan had a red up there. So
Oh yeah, 100%. He was trying to. If he missed, he wanted to cover that red. Definitely.
let's see how attacking Nathan is now. Can he get it out?
Well, I think he can punch into it.
Right.
So that's the problem. He's punched into it, but he hasn't left himself a pot.
Now he needs to get the white down where this bottom left corner is.
Do you take the double on?
No, I just flick off the side
you-
of this red and get the white down where this bottom left corner
I think
is.
you take the double on, man.
I go for the snooker.
Well, he's going your way.
No, that was nowhere.
Yeah, it's not good.
That was nowhere.
So, actually, it's interesting to see what ball he takes here because he's got two options. I'd prefer to take the one over the hole personally.
Yeah, well, you know yourself, Tristan, you like playing the drags.
I love the drag.
Play-
And the other reason I like taking the one over the hole is because you can actually cue it. You can put your hand on the felt and you've got a cue, right?
know
But the other
yourself.
ball, you're hampered. So that's why I like this ball.
Drag it with bottom left, maybe.
Well, he's
Just
not
flick it
dragging.
over.
No, I just drag natural, but he's playing it. He's relying on the table. He's hit it pretty well. Now you can just screw up for black in the middle. That's nice. Eddie, your missus has got must be making friends with the barmaid because that's double a normal glass of wine that she's got there.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm in a bit of trouble tonight. She's been giving me the wee eyes after a few glasses of wine, so that's why I came down here to get away from her.
Oh yeah. Well, was it just me or did Nathan win the first three of that session and then Rocky came back with the last three?
To be honest, it's been good. Like, I know there's been a lot of mistakes, but as it's gone on now, they can't use the excuse of not being warmed up. They've had
Yeah.
over 30 frames. So
Was that right, Dan? Was it 15-12? Yeah, so Nathan got the first three of that session and Rocky came back with the last three.
yes. It's shaping up to be an interesting one, isn't it,
Yeah.
Tristan?
So I think the last time Rocky had the lead, I think, was 5-4 up. I
Yeah.
think.
See, right, so let's look at this screen now. Look at the difference between Rocky and Nathan, right?
Yeah.
Rocky's trying not to be distracted. He's in his own wee zone. Nathan's over in the corner with the crowd, getting mixed up in the things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shots and all this carry on.
I bet you Nathan's talking about what shots he could have played better and how he stuffed up and
Yeah, but does that
how
work?
he got unlucky and all that sort of thing.
Does that work into your favour, being by yourself and just thinking about it, or is it better to talk to people and?
Well, the
do it
difference
this
is
way?
the crowd's on Nathan's side, so Nathan can talk to anyone he wants and say, oh, what do you think about this? But
Yes.
Rocky, obviously no one's going to say anything good about Rocky, so he's better just sticking to, see this little group in the middle,
Yeah.
Kerry, Vince and Gordon,
Yes.
they're 100% on Rocky's side. I think the rest of the room's on Nathan's side.
Yeah, but
So,
what's the bad points about if you are the favourite and you're talking to everyone? Does that take you out of your frame of mind? Does it take you out of your game, or what?
well, the thing is Nathan only had a quick chat, so it wasn't really,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been anything substantial. They might have given him some good advice and he might take it on, you never know, but
Yeah.
it's all about like not thinking about what happened in the past and sort of like trying to get you in the right mindset to play the frames that are ahead of you, sort of thing.
Well, see, that's the thing about the likes of Nathan. He'll always remember that shot that he should have had. Where the likes of Rocky, he doesn't seem to let that affect him.
Yeah.
He just moves on very quick.
Yeah.
So, but Nathan, to be honest, he's actually. I know him, and if he misses a shot, he would let the whole room know.
Yeah.
But tonight he's just taking it on the chin
Yeah.
and sitting there and getting on with it, which is a new side of Nathan that I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Would you play in his team?
Yeah.
You know what he's like when he misses a shot.
Oh, mate, he when he loses a frame, he'll come and let everyone know that, mate, that was not good. He'll be the first one to admit that was well below par.
Yeah. So tonight I've seen a different side of him. So he's holding his head in his bad times. So hopefully the good times is coming around the corner.
What do you think about the well, the race is obviously a long race, so there's going to be endurance factor.
Yeah.
Do you think that suits one or the other?
See, that's the thing now. See, it's okay now because it's close and close and close. But for the fella that gets a good jump on the person, is it a good thing so you have so many frame space? Like,
All right, well, the way I look at it, Nathan fixes cars for a living.
yeah,
I wouldn't call him the most fittest person in the world. when I'm a night person, and when I play him, I normally play sort of late nights. He's got to get up early. He whinges when we go deep in a race to 11 or whatever. He'll whinge, oh, blah, blah, blah. I was too tired, blah, blah, blah. All right? But with Rocky, he's a bricklayer, you know, physical, pretty fit. So I would actually think Rocky would benefit from a late night finish.
Yeah, well, that too, but you have to remember bricklayers like myself has to get up very early in the morning.
Oh, not on Sunday.
And it's Sunday. So you have to remember we're up at near 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, so you'd be in bed sort of early. So.
But you would imagine Rocky got to bed at like 9 o'clock at night last night. Good sleep. Come in.
Yeah. Oh, well, the same in Nathan.
Being a pretty fit man yourself, Eddie, you would know, wouldn't you?
Oh, fuck. I don't know, but no comment, like, no comment. But it's just, to be honest, this all comes down to the mental side of things.
Yeah.
There's so much on the line that you don't understand.
Yeah, I understand, trust me.
Yeah. No, but it's okay.
I played with these two guys for a whole season.
It's okay for me and you, but for the boys watching back home in Ireland, for everyone watching over East and everything else, people think, oh yeah, this is just a simple pool match between these two guys. But man, there's a lot of hatred, a lot of shit going on here. Like, so these two boys they can't really focus on their pool because they're so mostly invested into this game. It's unbelievable.
Let's just talk about Nationals for a second.
Yeah.
You know how we got knocked out by Victoria in the semi.
Yeah.
And how obviously everyone well knows about Nathan's early celebration.
And
a lot of us copped shit about it. WA being early celebrators. No one more than Rocky's put more crap on us.
Yeah.
And have you seen all the posts he's put on? Like, he's so confident. Hashtag. What was the hashtag supposed to become before? He's so confident.
Who's this?
Rocky puts it up. He took a screenshot of Nathan fist pumping and goes, he's so confident.
Shit, yeah.
And then whatever, all this sort of stuff.
So he's just kicked him in the nuts when the man was down.
And when we played Rocky's team in Super League this year, he sort of gave it to us.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, let's say Nathan beats Rocky. Rocky can't give Nathan crap anymore about that.
Yeah, I would say you have to remember these two guys are on their high horses.
Yeah.
So it's going to be awful hard for the person who loses this. They're going to be knocked down a peg or two.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Right, I'm just going to quick 2-minute break and I'll be back, Tristan.
No worries, man. I might go get another beer myself, guys.
Right, we're back into it now. I don't know what's happened if Rocky's broke, or is this going to be a master? So it's looking like a master break here. Let me see, does he do the good confidence shot, like a stun off the bottom cushion and land high on the black for the same pocket, or does he leave it for the middle? Oh. From here it looks like the red's in the way, but it should be a big enough pocket. Yep. So that's a good start from Rocky. So it is. Just while we're setting them up, my phone has been going crazy. There's a couple of people looking shout outs. So all the snooker guys have been giving shout outs. So we've got this guy called Army Man Matt, the sniper. Too bad he's not as good as snooker as he is snipering. And his mate Alex. How you doing, boys? And we've got this fella Shane McQuillan from back home in Ireland. He's got a wee daughter that's 4 years of age. He's bought her a pool table, so hopefully she's the next gun in the next few years. We're still waiting on Tristan now. Tristan's coming back. But that was a very quick frame. So we'll see now how Nathan can reply to this message. Oh shit. See, Nathan really needed to reply with the master there. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, just looking at the table here, reds are to go. So he set up that one. He's got two problem balls. Well, not really problem balls, just have to get good position to get on them. Is the red beside the two yellows, and the red beside the yellow on the right bottom. So they only go in either bottom left corner or middle. So let's see which red does he go for here. Black's in the way, is it? So he's getting rid of one of his problem balls now. This sort of shot, you have to cue it in as sweet as. Just have to go down and cue absolutely through it. And let the ball drop. Oh. So now he's left with a plant. He's left with a plant here, but he has to jack up on it. Now this is a huge shot. This is the match-winning shot if he gets this. So let me see, is it dropping? Is it dropping? Oh. So he's giving Nathan a lifeline here. It's not easy for Nathan here, to be honest. If he wants to go here, if he wants to go out, he needs to. Oh no! We'll just see, does he get a lucky kiss off this? Knock it out.
All right, Eddie. I've just been to the bar.
Yeah, well,
what have I missed?
Since you've been away, Rocky's hit a master break.
What?
Yeah.
Jeez, that was quick.
Nathan broke them perfect, but went dry. Rocky ran out of position and gave Nathan a shot. So should be easy here.
Perfect for the Reds. This will be the first time since 2-0 that Rocky's got a 2-frame lead, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Now, when you play plants like this, it's the key to leave the second ball nice. Do you know what I mean?
Well, he's landed on the right. This is the angle you want on it.
I prefer to hit this softer, so I'm guaranteed on the second red. Like that. Perfect. Now you can overcut this, cheat the pocket, and bring the black in the middle. You agree, or do you screw off this?
I agree.
I overcut. I overcut this ball.
Coming down, but he's going for the wee screw.
I much prefer the overcut.
At least the screw.
I mean, both ways work, but.
So he's left himself a bit of a tight cut. Anything can happen here. You get knocked in this bottom yellow beside the bottom left corner. Could go in out, whatever. It's a tricky one.
So Rocky takes the 17-15 lead.
So we've got another text message here. We've got Chris Griffin is watching from home. I'll give him a shout out. Just a bit of history. I've started here 3 years, Tristan, I've been playing here.
I felt it was more than that, but you could be right.
Yeah, about 3 years, and Chris Griffin was the one that gave me my start with the pool team. So I call him my Miyagi. Okay, Sensei. Miyagi and Grasshopper.
I'm just going to give a shout out. Michael Scarry texted me and he said to say Rocky has to give him a rematch. I asked him where, and he said Melbourne or anywhere. And he said Rocky wanted to play him at 8-ball, 9-ball and snooker for $1,500 a game. And Scary's still waiting for him to call him and organise it. Scarry said he played him in WA, but he thinks he should come to Melbourne. So I'm feeling if Rocky wins this match, he should really go and play Scarry.
And, I just want to say something about Scarry. His bank balance must be running a bit low, and he must need a bit more of Rocky's money. Is that how it works?
Why do you say that? Because him and Robbo killed the doubles game against Rusty and Justin, so it mustn't be too bad.
I'm only joking.
I mean, I know weddings cost a lot of money, but he must still have a fair bit in the bank. What do you say, Dan? You're the Victorian. Does Scarry splash out a bit when he's there, or? Oh, okay, well there you go. He's building a house.
Well, like,
maybe that's why he wants to play Rocky.
I've never really met these guys from over east or anything. I just watched them on Cue Ball TV. But did I see Rocky as a bank machine?
Oh my goodness me, that's a shocker.
What did I see him as, Tristan?
Sorry, what was that?
Did these guys over east see Rocky as a bank machine or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone thought Rocky was going to beat Scarry.
Yeah.
They all laugh a little bit when they say that Rocky played him for $5,000, but I mean, I've got a bit of respect for Rocky because, like, to challenge a guy for $5,000, that's one of the top players in Australia, is good. And to get him over here to play is good. I mean, he may not have won, but at least WA got to see Scarry play in person. You can't say that's a bad thing. I'm pretty sure Robbo played Ron that day as well.
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Robbo won, but it's nice to see these guys come and play in person.
Well, this is a good shot by Nathan. If he can get this red and take this yellow out of the pocket, he should have game. Key
yes
shot,
and no.
Key shot coming up.
Yes and no. The two problems. Well, that's a problem. But the also problem. See those two reds over the middle? You have to land the perfect angle to get the inside red to pot.
See the parry he hit that? Did he just leave it? Did he just want to cover that pocket or what was
To be honest, I thought he rushed it, and I don't think he thought about the white.
Yes.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because why would you ever want to leave the white there?
Yes.
And I mean, yeah, that's okay, but if Rocky can disturb those three yellows, he's out.
Yeah, well, he's give Rocky the option now to actually go out. So he's just like, it's tricky now. He's basically just said to Rocky, look, mate, go out if you want, like, but you can't be doing that at this situation, like. Not 2 frames down, coming down to the final tee. Thank you. Did you order food, Tristan? No.
Yeah, so Nathan's played. It's not a bad shot. Puts the pressure on a little bit. Rocky's still got those 3 yellows over the middle. Now I keep referring to you as the attacking player, Eddie. So I actually don't see an out here. So would you go out?
Well, you can see as an attacking player, but the two of them are very cagey, aren't they? For two guys that like potting out, they're very.
For me, I'm laying a tight snooker in between the 3 yellows. So I'm playing this plant, right?
Yeah.
Like exactly like that. And then I'm running off the yellow and I'm laying a tight snooker.
Yeah, see, it's okay for us saying to go out, but these two guys are actually they're thinking about going out in a different time. They're not really.
That's because you say there's more than money on the match.
Yeah, that's it. Like, money's one thing, but I wouldn't like to be the loser of this match. I tell you that.
Look, if you played that triple plan, do you think the yellow's going to go in the hole off the red?
It'll go close.
I think it goes close, man.
Yeah, but then
So it's an option. You don't have to play safe. And I don't know what that's all about.
No, I
That's a
tell you,
terrible
if this
shot.
red goes underneath this middle, Rocky's fucked up.
That was a bad shot.
Yeah.
He had plenty of other options for that.
See, test Nathan's cue in here with that top red to the left.
Could Rocky play the triple plan off the red in the middle and then get the snooker if it didn't go in?
We'll watch now how well Nathan is cueing now.
The fact that he didn't take the middle means to me is not on. Okay? Because to me, you have to take that middle.
See, that goes to show me Nathan has just snapped at that.
No, let's just say you didn't see that. The fact that he didn't take that middle on means the middle's not on.
It from here doesn't look like it's on. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it's on.
For me, it does look like it's on, but the fact that he didn't take it means it's not on. Because
Yeah.
how can he not take it? Now Rocky's got free reign of the whole table.
See, that's the difference. Any long shot Nathan has, he always plays with screw. Where I would have knocked that in with just maybe normal or top and came off the top rail and got on that red and then came down.
That's because you've been playing a lot of snooker.
Yeah, but you sort of play it in a way where it's less effort.
Pool players, let me tell you this, Eddie. Pool players love playing with screw just because the white is smaller than the object balls.
Right.
So they feel more comfortable playing with screw.
Yeah, but
whereas any snooker player I've played loves playing with top.
Yeah, well, I would just play it the natural run of the table.
Now that looks like a bad shot from Rocky, but look where the ball's ended up, right?
Yeah.
Nathan's got a dead ball on the right side, got a dead ball on the left. So the crowd's going nuts, like, come on, Nathan, blah, blah, blah. How hard is this out on reds? Like, you're an attacking player.
Right. So
how are you going to go out on reds?
The way Nathan, right, the way I see him play, right, he's going to bang this one in the corner, stun off the side, run that one up the rail, get an angle on the top one, to pot that and run down and try to get in either the bottom left or...
Right. But do you see that as a realistic chance?
It's not a realistic one, but this is the way he plays. He plays with these tight gaps.
But it's all well and good to say, oh, yeah, this is the way he plays. Tell me, out of 100, how many times he gets this?
It's true.
For me, it's like 10.
This is the sort of stuff that excites him now. These are the ones he loves getting, so we'll see how good he is now.
So this shot's the key. So the problem is the yellow's blocking a lot of your angles, so you've just got to miss the yellow and drifting past the red to be on the corner.
As you said,
now,
you've got
like 5 degrees of angle to land in that.
So let me see how he plays this.
See, too thick.
Right, see, look.
He's actually missed the yellow.
Right, top pocket.
Now, what were the chances of splitting the black and the yellow there? Like, you tell me, that's ridiculous.
Well, see that gap he got between the yellow and black was huge.
But are you happy with this? Say you're Nathan. Are you happy with that? I'm not.
Look, as I said to you before, he is a recovery player. Like, he'll probably pot this with fucking top right.
Yeah, but say you pot this, you've still got to get the white right out for being on the black.
Right. Get that right in.
Nah, missed.
Get in.
Oh, see the table. You know how we're talking about the table roll?
Yeah.
That rolled in, still didn't pot it.
Yeah. But that would have been a huge.
Now it's easy clean-up for Rocky. 18-15, calling it.
Yeah.
So remember last set of 6, Nathan got out the first 3, Rocky got the back next 3. This set of 6, Rocky's got the next 3. We'll see what Nathan can deliver when he's behind. What do you think?
I'm just thinking Nathan's sort of wants to just get a frame on the board.
Okay, so out of the next, let's just say Rocky wins this, because do you agree that Rocky's going to win this?
Well, it all comes down to the battle that Nathan has.
Oh, you've got to say Rocky wins this, right? So let's say Rocky wins this. How many frames do you think of the next 3 frames Nathan are going to win?
Well, to be honest, I don't think Rocky will win it if he wins a few more frames, because there's no way you're ever going to back down with 5,000 on the line.
I'm not talking about end result. So this session's after this frame, there's 3 more frames in the session, right? How many of them frames are Nathan going to win?
Oh, well, it could work the other way. Nathan could pull it back straight. Well, Nathan has to get his break right. Yeah. His break is killing him in this match. So
that's true. So out of the 3 frames, Nathan has 2 breaks, right? So how many of those 3 frames is Nathan going to win? None, 1, 2, or 3? What are you going to say?
Oh, well, Nathan can pot out. I'm just trying to think, because it's not even getting masters on the break. It's him getting the first control.
Yeah.
controlling the frame straight away.
Yeah.
Where every time he's letting Rocky control it straight off the bat. So he needs to make something
See
happen.
how Rocky played that ball? I knew Rocky was going to play that ball.
Yeah.
If Nathan got down and cue that one feather boom, I'm not so confident Nathan would knock that in.
Well, see, the way he cues the ball, like, he's a good cueist, like.
But do we both agree that Rocky cues the ball better than Nathan?
Well, I've said.
That is 6 in a row, Dan just pointed out.
Well, I've said it before. Like Nathan hasn't got a proper cue action. It's more of a snappy cue action,
Yeah.
but it works for him. I was trying to explain to him one time where, yeah, your snappy action works in practice.
Yeah.
But under a bit of pressure, under these lights,
Oh, 100%.
your arm goes tighter. You pull that cue back a lot quicker,
Yeah.
and you go through it a lot quicker. Where really, as coming from snooker, you have to get down, pull the cue, even if it's one feather, pull it back nice and slow because it goes back in a straight line, and then accelerate.
Yeah.
But when you pull it back quick, you don't know if it's to the right or to the left, and then you're going through the ball at an angle.
Well, tell me this, right? In snooker,
Right.
do you ever do one feather? Ever?
No, I wouldn't do one. I'd maybe do three. But it's all down to preference. So it is. All down to the preference. But it's okay saying about Nathan's cueing, but you've seen him what he can do to people
Oh, yeah.
in matches and frames. You know, he can beat by his 11-0 and 11-0, whatever.
What I've been told, right?
Right.
It's all well and good. All of us, we go into our practice table. I mean, I don't know about you, but I have a table at home,
Yeah.
and I play amazing in my table at home.
Right.
But people tell me whatever you play in practice, right, is 3 years behind what you play when you're under the pump on the table.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh well, yeah. See, to be honest, like I don't know. I'm not really in the pool as much. Like, sort of, what way to explain? I'm not really into like who says this, who says that. I just get on and do it.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of way. That's the kind of person I am. But
Okay, well, let me ask you this.
right,
When you're practicing,
yeah.
right, how much of your practice are you playing when you're under the pump? And
Whoa.
that's iffy. That was only just in the question.
Well, the only practice you really get is your Super League on the Tuesday.
no, I'm talking about solo practice.
Right.
When you're by yourself, whether it be snooker or pool or whatever, right? Obviously, that's going to be a much better quality than what you produce when you're under the pump. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how far behind is that to your?
Yeah. Well, I think you've done a good idea about like putting video cameras up of yourself, because then you've got that sort of thing where people's watching what you're doing.
Yeah.
So maybe that helps out a lot. Yeah, the reason why I just see practice as cueing. I just try to cue everything good. And
But
then
you must admit, when you're practicing by yourself, you're cueing a lot better than what you are.
Yeah.
When you're under the pump, yeah.
Anytime, whatever the speed you're cueing is at in practice is going to be times by 2 quicker in a match.
Yeah.
And that's where your mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Or even 2, maybe 3 or 4. You know, if you get it, you might lock up on yourself. So, where Rocky, he's pulling it back nice and smooth and going through it. So,
That's no good. So for me, this is a basic out, right? You roll the top right, you roll the top left, you roll it, but you get on the rail.
no, that's a great shot with side spin.
Actually,
You know
I
what I
like
mean?
that shot better
That's a great
because
shot.
then you can use that bottom left one to the last.
Yeah.
So now I roll the rail, I roll the middle, and then I roll the top left, and then I'm in the black in the middle.
Now this is where your drag shot comes in now.
No, I don't play this drag.
You give it every chance.
No, I roll this in.
Right, there's your drag.
He's missed it. Oh. Now remember that rail rolls out?
Yeah.
that-
But you know, you do, if it is rolling, then you do want that drag
Yeah.
to sort of make it go straight. If you roll that down like that, it'll roll off.
Now,
You know?
if you know a table's rolling out on that rail, do you play that with like say 30% more speed?
I would just really try to dig in with the drag to make, not hard, but making sure when you hit that ball, it runs in that straight line. Do you know what I mean? But Rocky has a gap underneath this, so we'll see what he can do with it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he does. I think he can squeeze it.
But see, this is where Nathan needs to say to himself, look, man, I can't be giving Rocky any more shots when he gives me a chance. You
That
know,
was a good chance.
That was a chance.
Yeah.
But yet he's let Rocky off his seat.
But I don't know if you guys have just recently tuned in, but the table's definitely rolling to the left side. So the left-hand rail is rolling toward the pocket, and the right-hand rail is rolling away from the pocket. So I don't know if that was playing on Nathan's mind or not, and that's a great shot by Rocky, by the way. He's cannon that ball, dead full, which is perfect. Now he's got 5 roll-ins, basically.
And he's got the angle, too.
Yeah, you just roll this one in the corner, roll it in the middle, roll in the corner, roll in the corner, back in the middle. Agree?
Now this is where Rocky's making the statement now.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Perfect. Might be a little bit too much angle. No, it should be okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now you just roll it in, roll the middle. You want to be fairly thick on the last one?
It doesn't really matter where you are.
Oh, it does, because you want to land straight on the black.
Yeah.
So if you're thin on this, say you fell 6 inches shorter, you wouldn't be able to hold for the black. But because he is, he can sort of like bottom left it in for the black. Nice. Nice shot.
Yeah, he wouldn't miss this anytime. Just straight in.
There you go. Now, this will be very interesting because let's just look at Nathan here on the camera. This is the first time Nathan's been down by 4 frames. We'll look at him. He actually does it right. Well, Rocky just said something to him. Is he pulling a Justin Sage toilet break? I think he is. So maybe they're not allowed to talk to each other mid-frame, but after the frame, maybe it's okay. Now, if I was Nathan right now, I'd be quite worried.
Hold on, just need.
And we can tell Eddie's a bit biased on the commentary here because he's talking Irish to Nathan over there.
Just for all
Tell me this, what does Chucky RR mean?
For all you Irish supporters out in there watching, I was just shouting over the name Chucky RR, mate. So just get my boy up and going. Because it's basically what this is, Tristan, this is Ireland face England. And there's been a lot of drama the last while, so it'd be good to get a bit of shit going.
So tell me exactly, what does Chucky RR mean?
Chucky RR means in Ireland, because the British came over to Ireland, just a quick history check. The British have came to Ireland and have took over and basically made the Irish people the second-class citizens.
Okay.
So the Irish had a saying when they started the revolution about the rebels and terrorists and all that carry on. They've got a saying that says, Chucky our land means our day will come, which means that we will get our Ireland back.
Yeah.
So it's just it's one of them things, it's like a real thing you have to say with passion.
Yeah.
So it's basically like fighting for Ireland.
Fair enough.
So
I don't really understand all that, but it's good to see your insight on that, Eddie.
It's just a bit of history in it.
I mean, I'm full Australian, and I know one guy's come from England and the other guy's come from Ireland, so...
So basically I'm saying to Nathan, come on mate, hurry up and free Ireland.
I know Nathan just got his Australian citizenship.
Yeah.
So does that make him Irish or Australian? I don't really understand.
It just makes him a gangster, you know. Just makes him a gangster, mate.
I don't remember Rocky breaking from this side on the break. I think he's trying something new on the break. I'll tell you what, it's a nice split.
Now, if this is a master, it's going to hurt.
Yellows are lovely. He's actually looked at the middle first. He
Has he
doesn't really
nominated?
look, but I actually like the middle, the yellow to the corner first.
Has he nominated?
He would have to. These guys are past the fact of not nominating.
Not in the grudge match, mate.
Do you reckon Rocky's going to play that plant?
He doesn't have to. It goes in the middle, and then he opens the other one for the bottom.
I'll tell you this, guys. If I want to play that plant, I'm playing it much earlier than my 4th last ball.
So you can use the 2 yellows to the left bottom.
Oh!
Whoa!
No, you said sorry because you got lucky.
No, this is.
You know what? You know what, guys? That is a genuine apology, and I'm actually proud of Rocky that said that because these guys don't like each other, and for once to say sorry to the other means something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's okay to say sorry when you're 4 frames up.
Well, that's true. I mean, maybe Rocky said it to sort of maybe get under his skin a bit, but I don't know. But it's a nice gesture.
Nathan's lucky to get a shot here. He has to make
that's
the
a
most of
great
it.
shot. That's a great shot.
That's nice. Well, how do you think this game's going too far? Do you reckon Nathan's just missing all his chances to be this far behind, or what?
When two guys aren't playing their best, it's very hard to say what's happening.
Yeah.
But I think it's very hard to say what's happening. But I think, to be honest, like it's like grading two guys on their B game. It's like, say for yourself, like you can't say you're on your best game all the time. And
that's
for me,
a great shot, man.
it is a nice shot. For me, both guys aren't on their absolute best game, right? So it's basically a battle of the B games.
It's like Tristan. It's very tricky to be on your best game with so much on stake. Do you know what I mean? It's very hard.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So they're both playing on their B game.
Just another quick shout out. I've got a text message from Adrian Lancaster. He basically said, Tristan, stop using my name. The next time you use it, I'm going to have to charge you. So, so you're not allowed to call him out anymore, Tristan.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for giving Adrian a compliment for running a good comp. Next time I'll keep my comments to myself.
Well, that's just cost you $100 mentioning his name again, Tristan. Oh, can he get the red in front? Oh.
So Rocky's on the yellows here.
Should be an out, Tristan. Easy.
You've got two choices. You can either cover this whole tide or go for the out. It really, for me, depends on how these yellows line up to the plant.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Tristan, he must be playing the plant because he didn't really get into that. He's played it lovely.
Yeah, so he's played it. It's a good result.
So he's a bit hampered here. Oh no, he can cue it lovely.
I think you top it. Oh no, he's gone screw.
So
he's landed a bit short there.
He'd needed to land an extra 6 inches up, pot that roll down for the one on the bottom. But is this where you use a lot of side spin, or what do you do? Do you just leave it high, Tristan?
So I play this. I play this with bottom right. I soft drag it, so I'm in or over. If I'm in, right, I'm cutting the other yellow thin, and I'm cutting that one in or over as well.
He's put a lot of. He must be top spinning off 2 rails.
Yeah. Okay. That's very, very positive. In saying that, he doesn't have enough angle to get back for the black, right?
Oh well, Tristan, look at it too. All you need to do is put top spin on that, and you get it fairly close to the black from there.
What, you playing in the middle?
Yeah, into the middle. And even if
I don't like the middle, to be honest.
What pocket would you play it in?
See, I would have liked to leave more angle in the yellow, roll it in or over. And if I get it in, I'll play the black same pocket.
Yeah, but if you don't have angle, what do you do now?
Top it through off 2 rails and try and develop it.
1, 2. So he's.
Well, no, see.
Now this will test.
I would actually prefer to play this to the top right corner.
Now Nathan has shot like this really earlier, so this will test where Rocky's cueing's at this stage in the match.
You playing top right corner?
Yeah, but that's what he's doing.
100%.
So he's not really.
You got a big pocket because you skim the red, you pot it.
So where is it?
Hit at perfect speed. That's lovely. You know what? You know what? He's missed that, but that's fine. Because... do you like that shot?
Well,
I like it.
Yeah, he's usually playing for percentage, isn't he?
So Nathan's going to run off this, but Rocky's always got the chance of potting this black. Even if you hit the black without potting it, it's fine.
He's left the gap, has he?
Nah, I reckon you go off 2 rails and you try and hit the black.
See, the only positive thing for Nathan is the black's not fully over the pocket.
Oh, it's close enough. If you can hit the black, it'll be over the whole next shot.
Yeah, but the red's in the way too.
Is the up and down on, or are you going to play 2 rails? I like 2 rails, but the up and down's close. Oh, he's putting the red on top of the black.
Should we get major? Yeah. Right.
Okay, so the reason Rocky's played that, right, is because A, this is a tricky pot. B, if he pots it, he doesn't have position.
Right, I back Nathan.
Right?
The run this in, get the one off the top, and go game.
No, because you've got to do too much of the wire. I don't know what he's doing.
He's playing a snooker.
Yeah, he's going to play snooker.
Well, that's actually not a bad one. Because when he gets 2
But
again...
Rocky can always push the red up.
So now, Tristan...
Yeah, Rocky can touch it if he wants. I like touching it.
Yeah, that is the shot. But then Rocky's looking, can Nathan get a red underneath that?
I don't agree with that shot. Both players. Rocky should have touched the black because it puts Nathan under pressure. What's he doing here? This is silly.
He must be trying to get a red up to that corner, is it? No.
Okay, well, the only thing I can gather with that is it was touching, right? And he didn't want it touching, so he wanted to play off the round back so it's not touching.
Oh no, he just wanted to look like a showman, a show pony.
Oh, you don't know that.
And you put the cue up and go, holy,
What do you think,
hallelujah.
Dan? Dan, do you think that was touching? Can we get the side angle?
It doesn't even matter if it's thrusting, man. All you need to do is just tap it to the side.
So he's trying to pot it in one versus a freebie, which is fine. Well, he definitely can't pot out, so and he can't really leave it safe. To me, right? You pot this, you pot the other one, and then you put the red on top of the black.
So then you're leading yourself into trouble then.
No, because you can get 2. You use 1, chip it out, and see where it lands and go game. To me, that's the best option. Because if you run this over the whole snooker, right?
Oh, don't go in.
Which is probably what he tried to do.
Oh, he meant that to go in, did he?
I think he tried to miss because there's no value in it going in.
Yeah.
Rocky would just go up and down, just nudge the black over the hole. Nathan's stuffed, right?
Yeah, it's a very tough shot.
Nathan has to just put this red on top of the black.
Yeah.
It's the only option.
Yeah, he's going for your shot.
So this shot here, if you don't practice this shot, it's very hard to execute the pace, right? If you practice the shot, you're confident.
All I can say, you need a touch of
now,
an angel.
even if you execute this shot, right, which he has
touch.
perfectly.
That's a touch.
He's executed that shot perfectly, right?
But
now
the trick.
Listen to me, right? When Nathan plays it out, it has to land on, which is still a 50-50.
All Nathan does is...
Now Rocky's played a nice shot. The reason that's a nice shot is because Nathan can't flick it off either back roll or side roll to get it out. Okay? So Nathan needs to run off it and then run off it again. Yeah, and wait for Rocky to give him.
Remember you were saying about that shot, and I said you run yourself into trouble?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about, running yourself into trouble.
What do you mean by that?
Because all Rocky has to do is just keep running the white as close to the red as possible.
Yes, but it's tricky. It's tricky to get it perfect every time. Because if you leave a slight gap, Nathan can play with side off the back rail or side rail and chip it out. All right. So Nathan needs to run off it and run off it again, and hope Rocky stuffs the next one.
So basically, what he's trying to do is get just Rocky to pot the black. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's getting Rocky to leave a very. He said foul. Could be drama here. Could be drama. Do we need replay? No, Nathan. Nathan's happy. So fast snooker, ball in hand, okay. So, I mean, obviously Nathan's executed that bad, but the only way Nathan was going to win that frame is if Rocky doesn't leave the white tight to the red, right? And leaves a little bit of room for Nathan to chip the red out and then see where it lands to try and pot it in the second shot. Do you agree?
Well, no, I just knew he was getting himself in a lot of trouble doing that. That's why I didn't want to go that way. Because all the opponent has to do that's on the black is just keep running the white forward, where you can't do nothing.
Yes, but it's easy to say I'm just going to run the white up to the red. Because let's just say you're running the right to red, you cannot leave the side rail escape or the bottom rail escape, so you've got to leave perfectly, almost touching the red. I mean, touching is perfect.
So is Rocky actually going to win this whole set?
Well, Rocky's 5-0 up this set, I believe. And I think he's won the last 8 straight. So that's something. So we really need to keep an eye on Nathan's body language.
No, that's a better break than Nathan has now. So it is.
Yellows the balls for you?
Yeah, yellows, but then you just need to disturb that red.
I don't think that yellow goes past the red. So I'm putting this yellow down the rail, and then I'm playing the yellow just below the red, and I'm trying to cannon the other yellow up to middle, and he's missed the yellow.
Yeah.
So that's open table.
He doesn't look like a guy that
Now
wants
here
it.
we go. Here's what I'm talking about, the body language. He is really mad. It's open table, and the yellows are much better than the reds.
All I can say, Nathan just wants to get out of this interval, this break, and try and clear his head.
I'll tell you what. If Rocky's 21-15 up, I don't think Rocky can lose from there.
So Nathan is just sitting there in a world of hurt at the minute. So yeah.
So how are you playing this, Eddie? Are you going to play the plant and then play the yellow behind the red into the top right corner as you look?
So you have plenty of options because that red isn't really doing much. You can play the plant, maybe play the bottom yellow in,
Yeah.
and then come out. So he doesn't really have much trouble, to be honest, unless he runs out of position, which he has. So
to me, that's a little bit greedy, that shot, because he's trying to get close to it, but you don't need to be that close.
So he's just basically giving Nathan another lifeline. Even if he hits it, he's still giving Nathan that chance to maybe do something.
Yes or no, because that red's still pretty tight.
Yeah, but he's allowing the shot to happen.
Oh, I thought he was going to clip that red. He's actually got unlucky there.
To be honest,
I really thought he was going to hit that red in the middle. He must have missed that by the minimum.
to be honest, for Rocky, that's a bad thing, that yellow going in. So it'd be interesting.
Is he looking at doubling this to the long corner?
Top corner.
For me, I'm just doubling to the middle of the table and snookering. That's not bad.
So if Nathan can flick off this the ball in the middle, and leave the white.
Nathan needs to snooker.
Leave the white in behind them two.
That's a good shot.
No, it's no good.
Oh, it's a little bit too far. But it's not horrible.
Yeah.
Because it forces Rocky to get position, right? So all three of these yellows need to go to the same pocket. You agree?
To be honest, Rocky has just been getting chance after chance. So.
But do you agree all three yellows need to go to the same pocket?
They can go fucking the way they look. Rocky can just do whatever he wants. But
I don't like that.
But you know what I'm saying? He's got 2 or 3 chances on this, which Nathan needs to be.
Now, how are you playing this? What, yellow? But then the yellow's got to go in the middle.
You can either screw it back.
I think you got to screw into the yellow.
So he went for the snooker idea, didn't he? The snooker shot.
See, the thing is, I don't know if that yellow went past the red before he moved the red. I assume it did, the way he played it.
All I can say, he's giving Nathan a lifeline here.
It's not even a total as well, so he's going to have to... What's he looking at?
Oh, he's going to cut
Kick
it
it in the bum with a double. If he makes this shot, that'll be amazing.
I've seen Rocky do crazy shots like
I've
this.
seen him do really crazy shots, and this is spectacular. Yeah, he's missed the ball. In fair to Rocky, he needs to cut the edge of the yellow, so he hasn't missed it by too much. But the thing is, because he's missed it, he's getting punished to the maximum. But in saying that, he's actually got a result by the red sticking to the yellow.
I reckon Nathan shouldn't go out here.
Nathan should run off this and then snooker.
Whoa, that near rolled off.
No, you just snooker here, although he's not laying it great.
I would get that ball off the rail if I could.
I'd double the other one onto the other one to get them both off the rail and snooker.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's fine. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
That's good. Because now guys, this at home, this is very impossible to get out of this snooker. You can't. So you've got to look at a shot where, I mean, Rocky hasn't spent much time on looking what he wants to do, but you're definitely fouling.
What was that about?
He's trying to kill the black on the bottom rail. He hasn't executed perfect, but I get where he's coming from. I mean, Rocky knew instantly that he wasn't getting out of that snooker, so he's looked straight away for the intentional foul. He's trying to kill the black on the bottom rail. Nathan's played a shocker there. But I mean, Nathan's got time, yeah.
All Nathan has to do is run that auto red to the top right hand corner.
Because Nathan knows he can snooker him anytime he wants, and Rocky is not getting out of the snooker. So he's basically giving him the same shot as what he had before, right?
And now this time,
for me, if I'm Rocky, I'm trying to pop both balls over the hole. I'm screwing off one into the other, putting both.
you must be looking at it.
Yeah, I think you have to. Because, I mean, you're not going to hit your yellow, and you don't want balls over the hole. He's tried it, and he's missed it. Yeah, see what I mean? So he's tried to pop both. He's slightly overscrewed it by a touch. So the only issue with Nathan is the one shot that you used to open up the frame, right? So you don't want to kill that top red by opening up.
Just to let you know, Tristan, after this frame, I have to get off this mic because I have to cheer on my boy.
You have to cheer on your boy?
Yeah, he's slacking a bit, so I have to fucking give him a kickstart. They do the big comeback.
Fair
so
enough.
No more commentating out of me. No more Mr. Nice Guy. That's the
Well, there
shit.
you go.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
You must
Come
be
on,
happy
you.
about your boy.
I've been actually been quite neutral on this, haven't I?
Oh no, you've been good, man.
Yeah. So
I'll tell you what, your boy needs a bit of cheering.
oh yeah, I'll just give
20
him.
to 16.
I'll just give him a big kick in the ass and he'll be all right. He needs this one. This is a.
Oh man, he's got 2 shots.
Right now, this is the Nathan. Oh, come on, the fuck. Right.
All right, so now we got another mini break.
Right, people.
We'll see you guys back in 5 minutes.
I'm just going to mark this down for you. Nathan's going to win 25-22. I'm going to be out of here. Good luck, please.
Which one's that one? All balls? Yeah, we'll wait for everybody to get back in now. Yeah.
You keep up your gymnastics, all right?
I've been blessed to have been joined by the all-time great in commentary, Sonny Lister, and I believe this is the first time he's ever commentated on any match. And he's my Super League captain, and we both played with these guys last year. So it'll be interesting to get his insight into what he thinks. So hello, Sonny.
Hello, Tristan. I can't believe I've been talked into this. I was enjoying myself over there having a few drinks. But let's try and pick a few shots that they're going to play, okay?
Keyword being try.
Try.
How do you think the match has gone so far?
I think Nathan let his chances go early. He had a chance to get a good lead and Rocky was under pressure.
Yep.
And since Nathan has missed a few, Rocky's taken huge advantage and looks a different player out there.
Yep. Well, it's good that you got here because this is like one of your breaks.
Yes.
This is one of your frames. So tell us what you think about this frame.
He's potted a red.
Definitely, you can go to reds here, right? He's got one of each.
He's going to take reds and see.
Well, what would you do? Don't worry about what he's going to do. What would you do here?
I'd be playing the one near the centre.
Yep.
And running this ball down.
Yeah, I like that shot.
So I still don't think there's no advantage in doing that where the red is near the yellows and the red is landed on.
Well, that's a very attacking shot provided he can get that red out of the pack, which I don't think he can.
He can be a bit more attacking being 2016 up.
Yeah.
If you're 2016 down, you're probably not playing that shot.
Yeah. So you reckon he's playing the plant here and trying to flick the red out of the pack?
Yeah, you know I don't like plants.
Yeah, it's
I
no
call
good.
them cannons and
I mean, he's played it perfect, but
he's played it really good.
But it's not really great.
Oh no, they're all on now.
Yeah, but you still got to get nice out of that middle and then back up there. And the black's not easy to get on.
You'll put the middle where closest to the black. You'll put this middle and then run down for the two balls down the bottom. The black's on in the centre, black's on in the corner pocket. It's on in three pockets.
But with the two down the bottom, you want to be on the rail first, don't you?
If you can, yes, exactly.
He's gone off two. That's snookered himself, is he?
Yep.
Terrible.
Not snookered himself, but not on the ball he wanted to be on.
Yeah.
Now it's a different ball game.
Now, do you swerve this one? Or do you take your medicine and cover the hole?
Well, too hard to tell from this angle, but if he's got a bit of angle, go for it. He's going to hit the ball, and white's coming down here.
Yeah. All right, so this is kind of your cup of tea, right? Rocky's got a dead ball. Nathan's got sort of, he can't really go game. So how are you gonna?
What about the yellow in the middle of the four yellows off the back rail? Tap the red up the cushion.
Yeah, I like that shot.
You leave the white about where it is. It looks pretty much straight.
Yeah.
That way you get control of the bottom pocket.
So you're killing two reds, plus you're putting the yellow away and maybe blocking the black.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like it. And you're leaving a safe white as well.
Looks like he might see Nathan might go for the pot here, but
yeah, he's gone the pot. It's tricky out. I think I like your shot better. Because those two yellows, they don't really go.
Well, I think he tried to put that over the hole. I don't think he tried to pot it.
Yeah.
It's a hard pot out. Because of where he's leaving that white, he didn't.
Do you think you got to go to the double now and just commit to the out?
The problem is if he misses, he's 20-16 down. He could be 21-16 down. Big problem.
But is that in the back of your head when you're playing the shot?
Playing safe. See, so that's why my shot, yellow off the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Kill the red, you leave him on nothing, and you're in the game. And he might lose now without getting another shot.
Yeah. So are you saying you don't really like that shot from where he was?
No, I didn't. No. Well, that's only me, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know whose they are.
No.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
All good. I got it. Yeah. So, but the thing is, the black's still tricky.
He just might roll us over the hole.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, he doesn't have to do nothing flash.
That's a very attacking shot. Like, where are you putting the black here?
The black will go in the centre.
Yeah, but it's not easy.
It's hard for him to even get on his red. So I don't know if he tried to put that or not. It definitely looked like he did. But if he puts it over the hole, isn't he in the box 8?
Yeah. So are you looking
Come
at?
on.
Are you looking at deep screwing this off two rails like a 9-ball shot?
No, just fucking screw off this cushion, just throw it in the middle.
in between two yellows on for the fucking red.
But then where's the black going?
Straight in that corner pocket.
It doesn't go in the corner, mate. No, he goes in the middle.
You're on drugs, you cunt.
I think you're the one on drugs, and it's called alcohol.
Look at that, straight between two yellows.
He's still got it.
To the red,
Yeah.
straight into the fucking corner pocket.
Nah, black's got to go in the middle.
Say?
Black's got to go in the middle.
You're dickheads, you got no fucking idea.
Black's-
Rocky, you're a knob.
Black's got to go in the middle.
He nicked that yellow and got lucky.
Yeah.
The white going down there. He nicked the yellow near the centre pocket.
Have another bad
Do you screw this off the yellow, or do you go in behind the yellow?
No, back here.
Oh, they snookered himself.
Oh, that's perfect. Rocky,
You
you're a legend.
so Darren, you said wherever you want. Is that
Do you
where you
want
want
me
it?
to commentate for a while?
Is
You've been doing you've done like
Is that-
35 frames.
Is
Let
that
me have it.
is that where you wanted it, Darren?
No, that's where I want to put it. I want to play for the play.
Is that because you don't like Rocky?
No, that's because I can play pool.
So anyway, Sonny, like
Oh, he would just come off the cushion here, smashing the
you've got to kind of go for this, right? You can
Well,
only
number one is try and hit the black.
yeah, but you kind of got to pot it, otherwise you're going to
The
get
centre
potted out.
pocket, a treble.
I'm reckon cutting in the middle.
Oh, you're the best. Rocky, you're the best.
Well, he should be losing this frame.
Well, what do you mean should be? He will lose his frame.
I'll say should.
He
Okay.
has said wrong yellow.
Yeah, I don't think.
These yellows couldn't link any better. Any better. No, that's fine.
It's just it's the two balls up this
No,
angle
that's
up the
fine.
end.
You play the middle. Then you play the other one off two cushions, and you're on both balls. You're happy
I'd be
days.
playing the ball down there and taking the white round, leaving that ball to
No,
last.
he wants to play off this one rail. I don't like that shot, but I would prefer two rails. But
Fist pump.
it's not nationals, buddy. Maybe at 24 all.
There's more on this.
Well, he's got to finish. He's got to put pressure on Rocky there. Any chance of getting back into this match, he has to win the next couple of frames.
He's cannon that yellow.
Well, this is why he went wrong early.
Now he's like half on it. He's half on it.
The very first ball he potted would have been the last ball I would have potted to get on the black.
Yeah, I
Right,
agree.
that's what I say as well.
That's it.
I
So
would have put it at the bottom yellow.
So let's just say that's
me
not the
too,
case.
taken up for these two.
Yeah.
I agree with you, but let's just say where he's at now.
Get rid of
How are
the
you
offenders.
how are you playing this now? Are you deep screwing on the bottom right, the side right?
He has to, but he's made an easy pot out hard.
Yeah, exactly.
And under the palm.
Between Nathan and Rocky, mate, it's two spastics fighting, trying to get
Yeah.
He should
between the
get
two
this.
of them, neither one of them could fight a way out of a fucking paper bag.
So I think we all agree that that wasn't the textbook out, but he's managed to get it.
Well, made it a lot harder than it should have been. And he's under the pump, so you've got to realise.
And I was talking about. I was talking about to Jeremy how much of the crowd's on Nathan's side, and I'm thinking it's 80-20.
I would have said a bit more, maybe
90-10.
90-10. I would have said, especially in those early frames when.
Maybe 99-1.
Now the thing is, like, we were talking before how Rocky composes himself as not a well-liked character, and that's the reason why most people are going for Nathan.
You fat bastard, you fat bastard. Who had all the pies? Who had all the pies? Rocky, you fat bastard, you had all the pies.
You're shit. Ah!
And for folks at home, that's the Perth Glory theme song. I can't believe it.
What took him so long to do that, Dave?
He shit himself. He shit himself. I can't believe it. I said,
You should have got
he
knocked
says,
off when you
"You're
come
cut
in the
off."
door.
I said, get fucked, cunt. I said, what's your problem?
Now,
He says, you're my problem.
Sonny, what have you thought about the breaks tonight? Because I know you don't care if Nathan gets 2 or 3 breaks in Super League,
How
but
many pot outs have you seen from the break tonight?
I'll tell you what, most breaks tonight have been dry breaks.
There's 37 frames being played.
I reckon 60% or maybe more have been dry breaks.
Exactly.
And there's another one.
So when you dry break, you no ball.
Yeah.
Your opponent gets first choice at the good balls, you know. So
Big call out to Kim Balkhurst, you fag.
Sorry about this. We've got a
Yeah.
drunk Darren Morris.
Darren really should be getting kicked out, but there's a lack of security in the
His
venue.
drinks have been cut off.
No, security have had a trade, but I offered them up under the tree and they didn't want anything to do with it. Weak as piss, just like Rocky.
So Rocky's decided he wants to go Reds.
So that last frame, Rocky went for it where I wouldn't have earlier, and he lost the frame because he opened it all up for Nathan, made it easier, even though Nathan made it look a lot harder than it should have.
Yeah.
I believe it was Rocky's choice of balls.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have went for it when he did.
Yeah.
But he's up.
So how do you like that shot from Rocky? Because that, like, he secured the side of the pocket that he needed to.
Well, this game he's decided to play a bit of safety.
Yeah.
You know, what was wrong with the last guy?
But do you agree with that? Because it's a hard shot trying to cover the pocket, but at least he's covered the right side of the pocket.
Yes. If you can hit those two yellows together and just tap it out and bring the white back here, can you hit him? No.
That's a good shot by Nathan, just tying that red up.
Got to tie him up.
Now, as Rocky, do you want to get that red out, or do you just want to develop the other side of the table?
I'm tipping. If he can hit that and push the yellow to the back rail, that's what he'll be doing.
Yeah, I like that shot.
He doesn't want to upset those two yellows that are dead. No, he hasn't touched them, so he's not worried about that. Yellow he's left him on. He didn't want to leave him on the two dead yellows.
The problem I find with that shot is he's left this yellow near the balk line, in past the yellow.
Past the red.
Oh, sorry, past the red, yeah.
Yeah, but he's got dead balls down the other end of the table, so...
So as Nathan, how are you trying to play a shot to sort of like get back into the frame?
That's not a bad shot. But now he can probably just push that red over the hole now, and then he kills three yellows.
Yeah. So are you sort of like playing this off the side rail and double kissing it, or
just double kiss?
playing
As long as
straight
it's
on?
not touching, just double kiss and it'll bounce over the hole.
Yeah.
Don't you like
No, I
double
like
kissing
it.
balls? Yeah, I know you do.
Love it.
Not always so great at it.
Someone that was pretty good told me that one time.
You do it when you have to do it. But I'm guessing this ball will be going over the hole.
So he's playing off the side rail. I like that. There you go. So I think he's just got it over enough for the yellows not to get past.
Hard to tell. They might go in.
Dan, do you mind if we get the other camera view for that? Do you reckon that goes, Sonny?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Wow,
that's a good shot. Over the hole would be nice. And he's left a bit of a gap. But
Now
the whites left him nothing.
we were talking to ball, and we find the left-hand side of the table rolls in, and the right hand of the side of the table rolls out.
Yep.
No. Like, you'd be surprised. Nathan played a shot here before. The red hit the side rail again, and went in. Sure.
Eddie's got his missus here tonight, and he's on this box for a while now. He's commentated for a while. And she's a pretty hot redhead. Why hasn't he paid her any attention, Tristan?
Well, once you're with a girl for a long time, Darren, you realise that you can get away with a lot of stuff. And Sonny would be able to tell you that firsthand.
I've been married 20 years. Wedding anniversaries and
so you agree with me.
It's quite funny. She doesn't normally drink because Eddie won't let her. So she's over there telling him she's drinking apple cider.
Oh, she's on white wine like you never see the end of tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, she has.
And you know what? I seen the line on the glass, and it's like more than twice the line.
I said to her, do you want a boy or a girl? She said, I don't care as long as he's good.
Why Eddie was over here commentating.
She goes, Eddie who?
She said, why Eddie's over here commentating, I can have a lot more drinks. She's having a ball.
Yeah, that's good. So this frame's actually been quite scrappy, which is what Sonny's all about. So I think Sonny will be enjoying this frame. What colours are better here, Sonny?
I like the reds. Reds are still better.
Reds are better?
Yeah.
What about now? I'd say you changed your mind.
The yellow's dead up the end, next to the red. I still think reds are better off. He's got one yellow over the hole, but other than that,
Do you just run this red over the hole?
I think he'll probably pot this and try to get on the bottom red.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's good.
So that's not bad.
So as yellow, are you happy just to cover that top left hole?
It's it's hard to tell if that yellow up the top. See, if he's on that yellow...
Dan, do you mind on the side camera
then
angle?
you can-
Well, there you go.
Well,
Do
you might be able to,
still hard to
put that
tell.
over the hole.
Is that on? Darren says it's on.
I don't know if it's on.
Yeah, it's tricky.
But if he puts that ball over the hole, that was his dead ball.
Yeah.
So it's a lot better ball. Pot your ball, put that over the hole. I don't think it goes.
But then it's a question if this yellow just near the black goes past the two reds.
Definitely, the yellow definitely goes.
Okay.
So
That goes easy.
nicked
Wow,
the
he's played it
red.
off the red. Would you say that's a touch of luck?
well, it obviously went easier than we thought. Right?
Yeah.
Darren was right. The drunk Darren was right. We were wrong.
Maybe we shouldn't kick him out just yet.
We don't have to. Someone else will.
But the thing is, like, see this black, Sonny. Like, even if you play this,
Tommy, where are you?
even if you play this yellow past the two reds,
Yeah.
the black's still not available because you can't kiss both reds out. You can only kiss one out, right? So where are you going to put the black? Where are you putting the black? And that's an absolute shocker from Nathan. But let's just say that he potted that yellow. Where are you going to put the black?
Well, look where he's left the white. There we go. The black goes in the centre pocket.
Centre pocket, big pocket with a red ball. Is that what you're saying?
Pardon?
You got a big pocket because the red's over the centre?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
So, and look,
Dan, how's your drink? Would you like another beer yet?
no, Dan, you want a beer?
Sure, Dan,
Yeah, Dan, you want a beer?
Let me buy you a beer.
Have a mid-strength. They're both starting to miss again.
So, yeah, this is a low quality session.
Baby. Look at that. I got a Hawkeye in my eyes. Ooh,
Rocky's got a half result there because the red's covered the yellow to the corner.
Yes.
So do you think Nathan just chips that yellow over the pocket?
I'm guessing he'll probably be doing that. I don't think he's got much choice.
Yeah, from playing with you for a long time, I know that's what you like.
This yellow here. Come up on the
Nah.
inside here. Put that in the middle.
Good shot.
Darren,
Pop that in there.
Darren, Sonny loves that shot. Sonny just had an orgasm over that shot. That's. I always got told wait one shot, and that's exactly what Nathan did right there.
Wait one shot if you get one.
Mate.
He will be getting one.
I'm just worried about this black. I don't think the black's as easy as think because it's hard to get on the black to the middle.
Well,
you're
that
saying.
red's in the way a bit now.
That's a great shot. That is a great shot from Rocky. A beautiful shot from Rocky.
You need a positive person in the commentary.
Obviously, Darren appreciates the attacking side of the game.
Rusty, would you play that shot?
Rusty probably wouldn't, but he possesses ability that not many of us
Would
have.
have like played the Brent off the inside of the yellow.
Rusty's the ultimate freestyler, so we don't really know what he would do.
I actually think he could have potted the ball in the centre and got on a ball to go pot the red up the top off the yellow.
Oh, yeah.
And that opens the pocket up.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
And that's what probably Rusty would have done, something like that.
Yeah.
Because he's...
So are you using this red? Are you using this red in the middle of the table to play the shot you said?
Well, that if he could have put up the ball in the centre...
Well, you could stun this one, sort of like past the black, and
He
then
might
play
do
this
that.
red top right
That's-
corner
I'm
past the
tipping
yellow.
that.
And that's exactly what he's
so
done.
I've named it 3
but
shots.
the thing is,
and
you
then
can
go to
play
bed.
this as a sort of shot to nothing, so you don't have to play this
In or
full
over.
speed. You can just gently nudge the yellow and get the cover if you miss.
That's right. So that's what he could have done the shot before, potted the red in the centre
Yeah.
and done this rather than putting the red over that yellow.
And he's gone the nice speed that I thought, and he's played
Too
it
soft
pretty well. That's beautiful shot.
Too soft. But he could have done that shot, the shot before. Oh, has he got another shot? Why has he got 2 shots? I didn't realise he had 2 shots, sorry.
I didn't realise either.
I didn't see any
What
foul.
was that for? Did you see that, Dan?
No, I didn't know he had 2 shots.
What did Nathan do? Was it time foul or something?
Ooh,
That's a horrible shot.
That's a shocker.
That's a terrible shot. Now what do you do?
Sorry, I apologise. It's all for swearing on my mate.
20 seconds.
Now,
You've been swearing a bit loud.
Now, Sonny.
And you've been saying the C word a bit.
So. Sonny.
I apologise to everybody for a big cut off from the bar, but that's fair enough. But I mean, I
Sonny,
apologise for swearing.
as reds, do you want to pop that red in the middle, or do you want to just chip it out?
Well, Well, the shot he's played is a shocker because he's killed it, and Nathan should be getting that yellow
No,
ball
but
out.
let's just say he didn't play that
now.
shot. Right, what would you have done? Because he can't really pot his red, right? He can't pot the red over the hole. So do you want that red in the middle of the table?
You're talking about the shot before?
Yeah, shot before.
Maybe you could have potted it and pushed the black up to
Yeah,
the red and
okay.
yellow.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, because the red's no good, and what he's done, he gave Nathan a chance to get his dead yellow ball out.
Yeah.
Nathan didn't.
Yeah.
You've got to jump on those chances when you
Yeah.
get them.
Yeah. Do you reckon you should play the double here, and if you make it, get the black out, and if you don't make it, you've got the red open?
Go for the double, you're saying?
Yeah, and then double the black down if you make the double. If you don't make the double, you've got the red open.
This isn't a bad shot, what he's doing. Potting his ball.
I don't really like that shot.
Well,
I looked at it.
he's got 3 dead balls down here with the
Yeah,
black.
but then Nathan can leave that yellow attached to the red, right? Play this yellow up the line or whatever, and then get the yellow out.
Nathan's, guessing, is probably going to play this yellow up the top.
Yep, and then get the other yellow out.
And no, put the yellow near the red over down the bottom here.
Why not play this yellow to top left corner? If it goes in, great, just get the other one out. If it doesn't, still get the other one out because the red doesn't go.
Well, I still think he's got to run off this and get his other dead yellow out.
Well, yeah, he's put it over in the middle, which is kind of the same thing as putting it in
Now
the corner.
he's doing what he should have done the shot before.
Yeah.
Why did he wait the shot before?
But I like that.
But why didn't he do it the shot before?
Well, that's...
He gave Rocky the chance to put that yellow over the hole
Yeah,
when
well,
the red was dead.
That's a debate. Sorry, what's going on?
Oh, the yellow was rolling.
What?
And he's put his hand on the table. It's a foul. It is a maybe that's
Wow.
what happened. I don't know what happened the 2 shots back for Nathan.
Why did Rocky put his hand on the table?
Well, you can't walk up to the balls if stopped rolling.
But why would you put your hand on the table ever?
He walked up to have a look to see if the red was on into the centre, and he's put his hand on the table. Foul.
That's a big call as a referee. Would you call that as a referee?
Especially for a money match, absolutely.
You call it?
At the Nationals, the whole lot.
Okay.
A foul's a foul.
Yeah. That's fair enough. It's a big turn in the match.
Yeah. Balls have to stop before you can approach the table even. But once you touch the table...
Oh, that's
terrible.
a shocker.
Yeah, I didn't like it. It was on...
He can't really get straight on this to hold for the blow, can he?
Well, he's got to force the ball up the table, and then you've got to land within a foot.
But what are you going to do? Like, screw
You've got
it.
to land where the red is.
What,
so
play left side off 2 rails?
Top of 2, all the way.
Played left.
Oh, it's good, I think. I think he's okay.
No, he's wrong side of this ball. Now he can't hold. He can't hold it.
Just roll it in, I'm sure.
What, have a thin cut? Maximum pressure.
Go up and down the table.
Ugh.
3 cushions. You're gonna. Yeah, well, I reckon you can still have a crack at the black.
He thinks he can cut this black in. I'll tell you what. This is a big cut. I don't like it either.
But he's hit it way too hard.
What percentage do you give him making this? I'll give him 25%.
He hit it way too hard. The white should have been 8 inches back near the
But
rail.
what do you give him here? 25?
Probably less.
He's overcut it.
Well, it rolls
he's,
out.
He's thick. But he's covered that red, so Rocky's going to have to make a nice positional shot.
I think any player in the room will be very happy to go under the table now on reds.
Well, I would be.
You've got 5 balls to land on.
5 balls to land on?
5 pockets, sorry. 5 pockets.
So, now, how are you playing this shot?
Half ball of red and just come down here for the centre pocket. Don't
Centre,
nothing flash.
right centre?
Left centre. That's
He's
a
trying to come to the corner.
He's tried to come down.
He's
I would have
got-
half balled it and come down here and had a just centre pocket on the side of the black.
No, he's got a thin cut. He has to cut this
Yeah,
thin.
he has to cut it, but he's got to
Oh,
go for that.
no way is he going this.
He's got to cut the red with loose grip.
There's
and it's a
no
hard shot.
way he's playing this. No, he's tricking us. He's playing the corner.
He's cutting in the white. He's looking for the white to see where.
Oh, and he's potted the black.
Oh, 2018. How good's this?
So we've had 2 frames this session so far, and Nathan's got both of them, but we can't really say that Nathan was the better player.
No, definitely not. Dan, can we go back? Is there any way of going back to have a look at how Nathan got fouled for the 2 shots? No, you can't. But that was bad play by Rocky. He could have half-balled that red over the hole, brought the white down the rail, and you've got a shot into the centre with the red.
Yeah.
You know? And no snooker, no nothing. If you go a bit far, you've got a shot up the end. So 2018 all of a sudden...
Now, while we've got a break, what was your prediction for the match?
Well, it was 25-18 Nathan, and that was before all this shit started happening.
Okay.
So...
Nice break.
Okay, they're all there. He's on the hardest ball on the table. But he hasn't been finishing like he was when he was 4 or 5 frames up.
When he was about 12 all, he looked quite loose and nice. But he's sort of backed away a bit.
I got to tell you, he got 15-12 up. Not 15-12, sorry, 18-15 up. And Nathan missed an easy ball. He walked past me with a big smile at me.
Really?
And I thought, he's taken big advantage of a situation. And now that he's missed a couple, his aroma isn't the same as it was.
Yeah, okay. So he was confident.
He was very confident. He was smiling. Now that's all gone. So he needs a pot out.
And I was trying to explain to the guys at home like how much these guys actually hate each other, and it's about more than the money. So, I mean, you would know better than me. Like how much these guys actually hate each other.
Well, I'm not going to name anybody, but I've spoken to both of them over the last few days. One of them didn't even want to shake hands before or after the match.
Okay.
And so that's pretty bad, really.
Yeah.
And I don't really know where it all stemmed from. They played with me in the same team last year, and they were trying to tell each other what to do all the time, and it just skyrocketed from that.
Well, from Rocky's point of view, it was because Nathan wasn't really a team player. He wouldn't cheer too much. He'd sit back and be all...
well, Rocky was the same. If he lost a frame, he'd sit down on his phone, and you know I don't like anyone on the phone.
Yeah. It's a nice shot from Rocky. Perfect angle for the black.
Yeah, he got a bit lucky.
He's probably actually got too much angles. Did you have to punch? Do you have to punch slider arm back across?
He played it about probably 6 inches too hard, but he should be okay.
Great shot.
Oh, well, so he's overhitting things.
Nah, it's still okay.
Yeah, it's okay, but you're going into all those
You can
balls.
cannon that yellow, but I don't think it's going to go in.
I think he's just going to roll this and back that nothing will happen.
He'll cannon the yellow, but he'll cannon bottom side, I think.
He'll just roll this in and maybe hit that top yellow.
He'll cannon the bottom side. There you go. Nice shot. Nice shot from Rocky.
I think he needed that.
A little bit out of position, but that stems the flow a little bit.
I think he needed that because he wasn't looking sharp. His face had changed back to where it was when he was down. In all fairness, I think Nathan's been his own worst enemy. When they were 12 all, I think Nathan should have been 15-9 up.
Yeah, I agree.
He missed a lot of easy balls.
The first like 3 sessions, Nathan didn't take advantage of his like. He just missed 3 blacks that were just simple blacks.
And a simple yellow.
But I mean, we've seen it before. Like, how many times have we seen Nathan feather once and just knock it, and not get anywhere close to it?
I was just going to have a look what it paid.
I just don't think Nathan treats pots with the same respect as Rocky does.
Say that again.
I just don't think Nathan treats the fairly medium pots to the same respect as Rocky does. He just gets down and hits them, and we would have seen hundreds of times where he's missed balls over the years.
We have, and it's normally been in when matches are tight and he's under pressure.
Yeah.
He's still got that to get over.
Yeah.
What it made? Making a comeback. Oh, white ball's in off the break. Where's that number 8 in the first one? We would have got them all.
So nice break from Rocky.
No, Nathan potted
break.
the white. Yeah, right.
Oh wow.
I'm tipping reds.
It's 50-50. The problem is that red on the right side of the table, just above the yellow, it's hard to deal with it.
He's got a lot of reds around.
I like yellows because there's none of them are covering each other. Yeah, I like yellows. Nice shot.
We'll see how things go.
The only problem is I think you've got to take those 2 on the right-hand side of it look to last to play black
and
in the
one
middle.
near the black could be a problem. They've got to get on it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so...
So do you think Rocky goes out here?
I'm tipping no.
Okay.
I mean, they're there, and he done a good pot out just then, but he did lose his position a few times. So
The guys at home are saying that we're being a little bit too critical on these guys, but I think the fact that there's more than money on this match is making them play worse than normal.
we actually know they're both a lot better players than what we've seen today.
Yeah.
And both of them.
Yeah.
They are very, very good players. Yes. Now that yellow's a bit harder now.
Yeah, because that red sort of covers a lot of the area you need to land to land on that yellow. So how are you going to get?
Who was saying we're a bit hard on them?
Well, a lot of the guys were just saying, look, I'm being very super critical, but I mean, if these guys are sort of like on the second level, if they want to get to the top level, they need to execute what they're trying to do, and they're not.
They're actually a lot better players, and we've seen both of them do amazing things. And I think you've hit the nail on the head with them. Both, this match is so important to the one that walks away as the winner. Unfortunately,
that's only just gone in, by the way.
Just gone in. Now, what's he going to do here? Put this in and try and hit that yellow?
I screw into the red. I screw into this red. That's just between the black and yellow. I'm trying to land on that yellow to the top right corner as we look.
There's a big margin for mistake. You know, why not just run the bottom yellow down over the hole?
Cover the hole? Yeah, I like that shot.
Just with that yellow where the black is.
I actually like your shot for that, Sonny.
And if he does go game, you've got to get them. You run this over the hole.
What if you pot it? Are you still going game?
Well, I think he's going to go for the pot probably.
So that's not a bad result.
Yes, same pocket. It drifted out on us today to win a match.
Yeah.
And we have 2 shots on our last ball in the black when I played with Louis earlier.
Yeah.
And that was the same shot, rolled out half a ball.
Yep.
But see, now he's got control. And Nathan's got a fight.
20 seconds.
But I mean, Sonny, it's easy for us to sit here and say, like, oh, these guys shouldn't be missing this. But if you aspire to be the top level of your game, you can't afford to be missing these straightish blacks and all this sort of stuff.
We don't have the people like Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia. We don't have those matches every day of the week.
Yeah.
For what we've done, WA has been absolutely massive because we've got a handful of people, and they've got hundreds of them.
Yeah.
They play each other every day. Even their juniors are so good.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a few good juniors. They've got 20, 30, 40 of them.
Yeah.
So it's hard. We don't have the knockouts that they have.
Yep.
And we can't go to them all the time.
Yep.
It costs too much money.
Yep.
So yes, they are good and they earn their respect from their peers, but they play that kind of player every day.
Yeah.
We don't, and it shows.
So when we're sitting here in the commentary, do you think we should be super critical, or should we let them off when they make mistakes?
No, we're only talking about, it's not we're being critical, we're just talking about the game in general, what we would do or what a better player would have done.
Yeah.
We're not being critical.
Yep.
We're just saying what we're seeing.
Yeah.
And they're both, we know, both of them are a lot better. So, but people watching this would be going, okay, well, they've missed a lot.
Well, what Eddie was trying to say is there's more than money on this match.
There is.
So the loser of this match is pretty much going to cop a lifetime of abuse from the other one.
Oh, look, I think they'll let it be. I don't think they'll get any abuse. I think they're both bigger than that. I think it'll be forgotten about. I don't think they'll be friends. I don't think they'll play each other again, which is a shame. They're both good players. But look, every time we have Super League or something like that and they've got to play each other, I think you'll see them shake their hands and just move on. Just move on.
Nice shot there from Nathan to open up that red.
That's a good shot. He could take this to 21-19.
No, he needs to play this straight ball to the corner.
You have to win these games.
Must play this straight ball to the corner, and you must top it through and land on the... I don't agree with that.
I don't think he had the right angle to top it through.
But you can top it through like 2 foot and be a thin cut of that and come up table.
He's going to pot this one, pot the one in the centre, and then come down for the one down the bottom. I don't think he had the right angle then. He could have played this ball and got down for it.
Yeah.
But this is probably a safer way of doing it.
Yeah. I just like playing the other way because you've just got 2 balls to land on your
Just
thin
wants
cut.
the white.
And that's too far.
Nah, it's all right. Ooh,
That's
it is too
horrible.
far.
That's just a horrible shot. And you know what? I've seen Nathan do this a couple of times this game. He's just left himself thin cuts where he should have been
before
in
he played
position.
That shot,
you
I
know
was
what I
going to say he should be on the balk line.
Yeah, well, 100%.
So the balk line left him a cut either way, and he can take the
Like,
way
you
down
know,
to the
if he
centre.
hits that too far, it's fine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He'll
So now
cut
he's
this.
really
He's gotta
thin,
worry
and the
about
white's going everywhere.
behind
You
the yellows.
can't even, and he's only just made that, and look where he's landed. Now this is not the sort of black you want to go to 21-19. Well, Louis' right. He's saying it should have been a tap in the middle. Now he's sort of like got a cue at the corner.
Well, I can't
if
imagine
he
him rolling
misses.
this. He'll just back himself.
I reckon he's got a
and
cue
he's
right
not going to
through it.
smash it. He's just going to play a controlled shot.
And he's dragged. He's sort of done what I do. That's really bad. That Sonny just drills me for, and he's sort of like decelerated on and sort of played a mini drag.
Why would you play drag there?
And I'll tell you what, if this was a Super League game, Nathan would be dropped next round for that.
You got dropped the other night for doing the exact same shot.
100%.
And yours was actually about 3 times easier than that.
Well, I agree with that too. All right, so
I'm tough on my
just,
team. Don't worry about
let's
that.
just say, Rocky, now, do you lay the snooker and let him have the up and down, or are you going for the out?
No, he's going out.
So what, you going up table and back table?
No, pot this, pot. Oh, that's a bad shot. I thought he'd pot the yellow inside the black and take the white up near the yellow.
Yeah, I like that. But mate, he's in no man's land now. Like, what's he going to do?
He tried to hit that yellow, but it was.
I don't think you can double Louis because he's on the wrong side of it. He's not going to get position if he makes the double.
Yeah, he's not.
I reckon you got to run off this one at the top of the table and get the snooker and let him play the up and down.
That's right. Let him play the up and down. And
Because it's
you'll
on the
get another
cushion. It's
crack
nearly
at it.
frozen ball.
He's going to play a snooker, I think.
Do you like that shot?
Well, from where he left the white, he didn't have a lot of choices.
But why is, tell me this, Sonny. Why is that snooker better than my run-off snooker and let him play the up and down?
I know I would have probably done what you did.
Yeah.
But he's brought his ball off the cushion now.
Okay.
So if he don't pot that black, he's got a shot in the yellow and an easier yellow.
And this is the hardest snooker to get out of than
That
our
is the
shot.
hardest snooker up here.
Okay.
It's one of the hardest in the game.
Yeah.
You'd rather the white be down here.
He's got a not a bad effort.
Oh, not bad.
But
look
he's
at this.
killed the black. So Rocky's got a free shot, really.
I think I would have rolled when Rocky had 3 yellows left.
Yeah.
Rolled the yellow, cut the yellow inside where the black is. Try and put it over the hole.
Yeah, and you're naturally on
But
the line
if
for
it
the
goes
other
in,
one.
you're still on the other one.
Yeah.
If it goes over the hole, you've got the only because it was a bit of a harder shot, and you don't want to have a hard shot and then a hard shot in the black. But he's got that yellow off, and he'll be going for it.
Oh, that's a beautiful angle
That
for
is
Rocky.
perfect. Pardon? That is perfect. And see how he's brought it off the rail. It's a lot easier than what it was. So that's why that snooker wasn't bad.
Oh, he's had a shocker.
And he's lifted his head. Yeah, he's lifted his head when he's played that shot and jumped up.
Why is he hitting them so hard? Like, wouldn't you just cue through it nice and just leave Yeah, that reminded me of the shot when he went off on the 3rd frame.
But that was a shocking shot. Why would you do that?
I reckon Nathan's about 90% maths.
Oh no, it's really easy. I would get it with a jigger, and I don't even know how to use
So I'm going to say 99% of the crowd's on Nathan's team right now.
Totally right.
I was surprised at it, but I mean, if I put my shoes in the adjudicator's foot,
That's
or whatever
why
you
we,
say,
no, that's why we have an adjudicator, so the player doesn't have to call it on the other player. So when I was playing with Louis earlier, we were playing Scotch doubles.
Yep.
And our opponent shot twice in a row, and we should have taken the 2 shots and won the game. And they actually treated us like you're joking.
No, I thought that was I think I made sure when I was playing my Scotch doubles game, we played in order because I knew they could easily call a foul on us.
They were Wayne was very upset, but it was a foul.
Did they admit that they played out of order?
They knew they did, and they said take 2. We refused to, But I said, Wayne, we didn't say nothing. That was the second time he's actually done it.
Okay.
And we thought, just let it go the first time.
Yeah.
But if you've got an adjudicator and they call you, don't feel bad.
Yeah.
That's totally right. So that's why you've got an adjudicator. So if we're an adjudicator, they done it earlier and we gave them the benefit of the doubt.
Did you give him a warning or anything like that?
We didn't say none the first time. We thought it probably won't happen again. Then it's happened again. And when we called it was like we were the bad guys. But that's why you have an adjudicator. And at the end of the day, it probably cost us the match because we didn't win that frame. But with the 2 shots, we would have. Well, we're going to play him again. And when I say... I'm going to have a backup plan.
What's that? Sub Louis out for me?
I'm going to have a sub. I lost more than you. How do you work that bit out? Which ones?
Oh, here we go. Hey, Louis. Do you mind getting me, Sonny, and yourself a drink?
You're the only one with money. We don't have money. This is...
Not much, but I won my doubles game.
We'd have money.
100 a corner.
We would have money if we won our doubles game.
A Carlton Dry and Carlton Min, whatever you want.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so we had a break.
We
had a small break at a 40 frame interval when it was supposed to be 42.
Nothing's gone.
I'll tell you what.
I'll buy him on another day. It's all right. Yeah, he comes over my house all the time. Yeah.
It's a great thing you're commentating, Sonny, because the ball's just lying like perfectly how you'd like to play the frames.
Well, I love to see a couple of dead balls, and
I know you love seeing the dead balls.
I like the rusties and everybody that try and just think, I don't want to get into a safety game, try and blow me away.
So
then they miss.
What do you think about Rusty calling you the king of the crumb grabbers?
He's correct.
So you think a crumb grabber is a perfectly fine way to play?
Yeah, well, it's a part of the rules. Some people pop better than others.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
One day Rusty will have to put a ball over the hole. You'll see. I hope you're listening to you, Rusty. Love you, mate. But I have still got your $40 from the last 4 times we've played. So. And I don't know if you'll be getting it back because I could be out finished.
So I actually don't think that's a good shot from Nathan because he's opened his 2 dead reds up, but he doesn't have a pot on.
Yeah. He was a bit
and
unlucky.
Then he's just leaving.
That's all right.
He's leaving. Well, he's tried to leave Rocky off a cover, but would you double this yellow back over and get a cover?
I don't think it's that easy to double it back over.
And what's your other options?
You've got a lot of dead balls. I don't think you could be right. You've got to get a yellow dent in front of those
Can you
reds.
cannon that red onto the back rail if you as a
it's
backup?
Going anywhere. That's not a bad shot. He's got a ball there. That's a good
shot.
shot.
That's a nice shot because he's actually set the reds up so they're not on.
Nathan will be playing the reds now and pushing the yellow out the way and following through the white and leaving it down the bottom.
Yeah.
A little bit of pace because the first yellow will bounce out. The first red will bounce out.
Well, I play this full ball and I play it into the yellow so the yellow kills the background. I leave the white on the side rail. You don't like that?
Great shot.
Yeah, I like that shot. That's how I play it.
Yep.
I don't like leaving the white on the bottom there because I like to control the reds rather than the white.
So if people didn't know what I was talking about a minute ago, for the last couple of years or couple of times I've played for the state team, every time I've played Rusty, I've played him for $10. And I've won the last 4 and he's not going to get that 40 back. And he might ask for me $50 in one game. Sorry, Rusty. Sorry, buddy. So...
Is that because you're soon to be retired?
Well, I'm still playing, but more so the Masters nowadays.
So you got to wait till Rusty gets over 50?
He'll be dead by then. No, he's got a bit of work to do. He's a hard-working man. He's a funny guy.
So, do you think the Reds favourite this round? I think it's a 50-50.
No, reds are definitely favourite. It's got a couple of dead yellows on the rails. There's only the one dead red, really.
So what's your,
Because
so yellows, right? You're pushing uphill. What's your goal here? You just got to try and prevent reds
Maybe
for
put
having an
the-
easy out.
Maybe pot the yellow straight across and then
Yeah.
put the yellow in front of the red.
Yeah.
Even pot the red
in front of
and
the side red.
Pot this. Pot the
Yeah,
bullies and then play the yellow onto the red.
Onto
and
the
push
red over the
yellow-
hole. So you're giving 2.
Yes, and put
Yeah.
the yellow in front of the red.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
All right, because
I like that shot.
It's hard for him to put out from there.
Yeah. So you're basically killing the yellow. It's near the red that's near the yellow and the red that you're about to.
See, I wouldn't have done that. Pot the ball. Put the red in front of the yellow.
Yeah.
He's got 3 dead reds with nowhere to go.
Yeah. Well, I say 2 dead reds.
Well, it'd be the yellow would be in front of the red.
Yeah.
He's got the other 2 yellow and the red together.
Yeah, and that's it, really.
And the other red only goes in the centre pocket, but you've got to be on it.
Yeah. And that's a shock, another shock.
Yeah,
from Nathan.
no, that's terrible. He should have got on one.
Now
of
he
those
can
balls
really
over the
cover this pocket.
But Nathan could have potted one and then covered with the other. You know, just leave one there, not 2.
Nathan's been playing them shots all day.
He gets
and
them blindfolded normally.
No, but he's just not. He's just getting down and hitting it.
Yeah.
It's not like he's taking care with them.
20 seconds.
I don't know why Rocky's not covering the hole straight up. Can you give insight to that? I would have been covering that hole straight away.
He might have been worried if he tried to cover and it dropped in.
Yeah, but why remove that ball? That ball
What
helped
he's
him.
doing here. Is he bringing the yellow off the red? No.
Oh, that's a shocker.
That's what I thought.
But see that first yellow he potted, wasn't that linking to everything?
Cheers, buddy.
Because that, for me, that yellow was in the middle of the table. That yellow was in the middle of the table. So wasn't that linking to every single other ball he had in the area?
Well, now, yep. I can tell you now, he's definitely favourite. Oh, no.
He's got some crazy
there's
stuff.
A foul, I think. There's a foul.
No. Double kiss.
Well, it should be all over.
And this is going to be 21-20. Yeah.
And Nathan is not playing very good at all, and he's still in the match. So
I think that was a terrible visit from Rocky. He didn't achieve nothing.
I really don't know what he was doing.
He could easily just cover the hole. And
he
of course,
might
yeah,
fall.
Nathan will probably foul and give 2, but at least that gives you a chance to get your dead ball out and go game. The only thing I can see wrong going here is the
I wish
plant,
we could ask people who's correct, the plant or a cannon, because I call them cannons, you call them plants.
All right, well, reply in the comments. I think a plant is when you play one ball into the other and pot it. And I think a cannon is when you pot a ball and use the white to cannon another ball.
See what happened with that red just then?
Yeah, but Sonny thinks a cannon is when you play a ball into ball and in. Let us know what you think about that.
Yeah.
I think maybe Sonny's a bit outdated with the names of shots.
I think a plant is something you put in the ground. and Tristan thinks a cannon is something that's fired.
I like that. That's good.
So
wow, I can't believe he's taking
this
this
shot's
cut
a bit
on.
harder now.
There's
Well, he has to. He's got to just.
That
get
is
past it. He's
terrible.
gotta get
That's
past it.
terrible.
Oh, he's lucky.
He's lucky he landed straight on that.
Straight up the end.
If he doesn't land straight on that, it's
Well,
just not
I think he meant to be on the centre pocket.
Yeah.
But he's actually ended up. It looks dead straight. It's an easy screw.
Yeah, but he's been missing these, but he's actually taken a few feathers. So there you go.
Come on, Matt!
Well, this will be interesting. Take his time. Uh, 21-20. Where are people saying? Where are people saying that from?
Everywhere.
Oh.
Like 3 different people. All right, you guys are wanting more of Sonny's comments than mine, so I'll try and shut up a bit, and we'll let the master.
He's asking the questions, and I'm trying to give him my point of view. So I'm happy for him to keep doing that because I might just not pick what you want to hear. So between the two of us, we're doing well, you know.
Yep.
Thank you. So yeah, this will be exciting if Nathan can get this next one. He's got a yellow on the break.
The white's dangerous.
Oh,
just but you know what? The balls haven't landed nice.
No, yellows are all. Yeah, I think he'll take yellows.
Because that yellow near the balk line, it doesn't really go to both corners. So I think he needs to disturb that or either get past it from middle. What do you think?
I'm still thinking he'll take yellows. He's having a look around. Maybe he wants reds, but he's got a hard one to go for first.
I definitely think he likes yellows. Just the key ball's the one that's on the balk line.
Oh, I think he likes the reds. I think he might. Can he hit that one down where the yellow and the black is?
20 seconds.
No. So he's going yellow. The key is that one on the balk line. No, so let's just say, Sonny, let's just say that's your break. Are you going game here, yes or no?
I don't pot very good, Tristan.
I know that, but that's why I'm asking you. So you're saying no?
No, look, they're all out there. When you make your mind up, you go, and you can't go halfway.
Mm-hmm.
If you pot 5 or 6 or missed, like anybody, you should lose that game. And that's exactly what Rusty talks about.
So you're saying, yes, you should go game here?
I think he doesn't have a choice, but I don't like where he's left the white now. It's a lot harder.
But the thing is, before he even started, how are you going to deal with the one on the balk line?
I don't know if that the 3 yellows go up.
We'll just get Dan's angle
side.
on the side camera. So that's the side camera view.
See the, how do I say it? Not the yellow on the balk line, the one behind it. Does it go across there on the other table, the other side? If it had or even in the centre, you know, if he gets into the centre, they can tap that yellow out.
Yeah, okay. So you're trying to develop the yellow, or are you trying to play for it in the middle?
You've got to do it early. Don't leave it till last.
Yeah,
you know?
So you reckon he's left it too late?
I think he should have done it earlier, yes. Yeah. That's a good shot.
No, not really, because he's the wrong side of that ball. I think he's the wrong side, so you can't. How can you top through and get past it?
I think he'll top through and get in the centre pocket.
That's a big shot. Talk to me, Sonny. What do you, let's just ask Stevie Camp, the Byford man. Do you think he's going to top through on this yellow and get on the centre, because that yellow doesn't go anywhere else?
Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely.
Right.
If that's what you think, that's what's going to happen.
Well, I don't think he's got much choice.
I think he's left it, or he's put all these eggs in one basket.
I'll tell you one thing, Kieran is a bloody good ref.
I agree with that.
Good.
I agree.
He's good. Now he's got a shot.
So he's got a half ball cut in the middle.
And he'll bring the white around the red, up where that red is, off the back rail, and he'll get a shot in the black.
I prefer to screw this off one rail.
He'll screw it off one, yes.
Yeah. Oh, he's overcut it like it by a mile.
So that's the problem when you go for a shot like that and out like that.
So that's just a note to take, folks. Like he's dealt with all his what five easy balls and left the hard ball to last, and that's what happens.
I reckon he should have tried to do that 2 or 3 shots earlier.
Yeah. Just so he had a backup if
you've
things
got
go
other
wrong.
balls out there and can cause problems.
So are you saying if he runs a bit out of position, he can maybe cover with one of the top ones or something like that? Yeah.
So
20 seconds.
Now he should be losing this frame, and the momentum will go back Rocky's way. That's a good shot. And a tough snooker to get out of, I'm guessing. Does the red go in where the yellow is? Can we get a shot at that?
Well, he's not at the snooker, so he's on the yellow. Are you getting out? So when you snooker like this, Sonny, how do you decide whether you're going to deliberately foul or try and hit your yellow? Is it like how hard do you think it's going to hit the yellow?
You don't have a choice. You've got to try and hit it because he just goes game if you don't. It's
too easy. Great shot.
It's a great shot.
Even though he's killed his ball, like
you'll pot out now.
Yes, but if you're yellow, you happy with that shot?
No. If you're going to play it hard.
Okay, so you're playing for luck.
Play for luck. He's just killed his yellow. There was no...
The issue I have there is when you play a triple and you're playing for luck, the ball straightens.
That's
so
right,
it's harder to judge the angle.
But that shot was no good.
Yeah.
It's a nothing shot.
So he wasn't trying to achieve anything with the shot?
Look, even if it hits it 2 foot harder, it might go in the other corner pocket or something, or go in front of a red.
Yeah.
He's just
tried to hit it.
He's killed the yellow.
Yeah, okay.
So that shot I didn't like at all.
Yeah.
And now Rocky's got 5 easy balls. There was 7. He's just going to pot out.
I actually don't know how hard that is in the middle. Dan, do you mind if we switch to the other camera?
No, it's easy.
To see how hard that
Easy.
is?
It's off the rail.
I wouldn't say easy, but I wouldn't say hard. We'll call it medium. Now, what ball you going to? The only ball you can leave after that is the black, really.
You probably just leave that red to last and just roll it in.
I agree with that. But if he's going to do that, I would play the middle next. So he's gone a different way about
The
it.
only thing is he's left the 2 centres. It could make it difficult.
Yeah, I don't like leaving 2 centres till last.
No, it could make it difficult. I would
I would
have
have played the
got rid
centre
of that
next.
first centre
Yeah, I
and then
agree.
the other 2 balls.
Yeah, and left that till last.
That's right.
Because you got a dead yellow there, so even if you miss the red in the middle.
He's got to pot the one down the bottom, and if he doesn't get right on the right red, he won't be able to get position on the other one. He's played it well.
Yeah, but it's not.
He'll just top it.
Oh, so you're still leaving that till last, but
you're leaving it to last. He'll top this through and just
But
leave
he's
the white about where it is now.
But he's just moved the white a lot more than you would have.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful shot.
But he
perfect.
could have went wrong.
Yeah.
You know, he played it perfectly, but he
Yep.
could have went wrong.
Yeah.
He'll win this game. It's going to be 22-20, and Nathan really needs the next frame.
Oh, he's overcut it. Now, Nathan can have a go at this and leave the white safe top of the table.
Look, he's got no choice.
He's got to cut it in, leave it top of the table.
Yeah, I'm going to leave him at the top of the table, but I don't know any other way around it. Yeah, so you've got to cut it and just take the white back to where it is now. He wants to leave the white where his hand is.
No, I thought he was going to leave the one on the left-hand side of the table.
No, you leave him up and down the table. That's a good shot, that he can't even go up the table.
See, I think he had to go at the left side of the black.
Yeah, but you leave him up on the table. If you leave the white on the cushion where the red is, it's 10 times harder.
Yeah, but then you got to play extreme side.
Not extreme, just hit the yellow a bit thicker. Oh, he has no choice, but he's got to play side on the white.
Do you play
It's a lot
outside of the
harder.
black with running side?
20 seconds.
I'm tipping he'll hit the cushion and miss the red. It's only my opinion. It's a harder shot now. Played it well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the master got that one wrong because he fit that fat.
Now you see if he put the right white over this side.
Yeah, okay.
it
So
would've
he was
been-
half right.
So
That's a big win from Rocky, and he looks pretty happy with himself. And let's look at Nathan's body language. And what do you think? How do you feel about Nathan's body language, Sonny?
sorry, say that again.
Nathan's body language. How do you feel about it?
Oh, look, I think they're both. Rocky lifted his head on that red. He rushed it. He lifted his head. So he's pretty excited at the moment, but he might have got away with. He wouldn't have wanted to lose that game because I could see he was under a lot of pressure. Anyway, good game. It's not a break yet, is it?
Sorry?
We're not having a break now.
It's a break. 42 frames, yeah. It's another break.
40.
No, 42.
Every 6.
Yeah. So this is our 7th break. We're just going to go for a quick break, folks. So Rocky has broken dry. Interesting break. The yellows have the blacks surrounded, but the reds are actually better. Yeah, I like that shot. He's trying to play like top to get into it, but I like screw better just because you can control it more. Yeah. In saying that now, it's a 50-50 game because the reds are not beautiful. I don't agree with that. Well, he's trying to kill the black again. That's not a good shot. I don't like it. Jack's getting in the action. So who would you say would be the umpire of the day? Kieran? Yeah. Who called the foul that was that the balls weren't moving? Was that Kieran? You got to have balls to call that foul. All right, so Rocky, going out here. Tricky. I think you got to play this red top table, play the middle, and you've got to run this red up to be on the red to the middle. It's very hard to negotiate.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Sonny was on mute. He thought he wasn't. But anyway, go on, Sonny.
If he runs this red down and misses it, he gives him the chance of running the yellow down in front of the other reds.
Yeah.
So it can change the whole game, this one shot.
But is he covering
he's going for the pot. He's going for the pot.
But this shot here, is he covering?
It's actually rolled in it's rolled in a few times all night, so I think he knew that.
Yeah.
Now he's got the one on the rail, the red, is probably the hardest ball on the table.
But the thing is, that other one in the middle,
And the black.
do you want to play that next or not?
I don't think he has a choice. He's going to just screw around the other yellow, I'm guessing.
Screw or you just hop into
Just
the
screw
yellow?
around the other. Just screw it past it, and then put the other red in the centre.
See the angle there, Sonny? I think you're going to come too far and you're too thin. You can't hold for the other
Ah,
right.
okay, I see what you mean.
But do you top through and cannon the yellow? He goes for your shot, but I don't think he can hold.
Well,
Or does he cannon that
he only
yellow
has to
for the
roll
red?
forward about 2 inches past that yellow.
Yeah, okay.
I think he can. And then he's going to have his hard ball.
He's going to have a black long corner. You like the black long?
He might try and open it up, but why touch it? Just go for the long black. That's what I thought. See? So now he's going to pop this in. Let's see the angle he's got. He might be able to get the rip black in the same pocket.
I think you got to play the black long.
If that red's too straight and he can't get better position on that other red and he has to cut it in.
Well, I'm telling you now, that red is dead straight.
All right, so let's see how we go.
There you go.
So he might have to come. Well, he might come around the black and put it in the same pocket where he's just potting this red if he wants to.
I think he's got too much angle now, so he has to. But the thing is, you've got to get past that yellow.
That's okay. You leave the white in the middle of the table up the top and have a shot.
So we had thin cut. He's gone too far.
Perfect.
Wow. Do you think he was playing for that cannon? I don't think he was.
I think he was the way he played it.
Really?
It looked like it.
I honestly think he was trying to get past that yellow.
If look, he put side on it. You wouldn't have put side to go wide if he's not trying to hit it.
Yeah,
He would have just went out there and had a harder black.
So he's deep
So
on
I
this ball
think-
and left to miss it, you know?
Just soft screw. Easy shot.
That's nice. Well done. That's actually a big frame for Rocky to win.
So, yeah, good shot. Great position on the black, and I'm sure he played for it because he put running side on the white to go wide.
How good are you feeling if you're a race to 5, 3-0 up?
Not that good. We were 3-0 up today and lost.
Yeah, but that wasn't a race to 5, was it?
Yeah, no, 23-20, tough now. Oh, look, I don't think Nathan's playing good enough to run 4 or 5 racks. He's making too many mistakes. We can't put any more. Louis, me mates, we were betting on horses before I come over and started commentating, and we were just starting to make a bit of a recovery. And now I'm on here watching the pool. No ball. Oh, the red in the centre.
Nice.
And the white. Wow.
And look at him. He's not happy. Do you think Nathan needs his beat right now or not?
I don't, even to get back to 20, he didn't play great ball.
Yeah.
He survived on a few of Rocky's mistakes, out of position. He did it, and that's hard when you're behind. Maybe if you got that one more frame and got back to 21 all or 22 all, whatever it was,
Yeah.
could have put a lot more pressure on Rocky. Rocky's still looking the better player out there at the moment.
So you think Rocky's played the best so far? Deserves the lead?
No. Well, now he does, but Nathan definitely blew chances early.
Yeah.
He should have had a lot bigger lead than what he had.
Yeah.
And Rocky wasn't playing good when that was the case. There you go.
Rocky's missed them pots all night.
So the good players, the Michael Scaries, the Mark Robinsons, they don't miss them shots.
No, exactly.
You know, they just nail them.
Yeah.
So, and they're still in control.
Yeah.
The white went nowhere.
Yeah.
You know, so he's missed by that far, and that's why the white, he's lost his control. But they get it. And then that's playing that type of player every day of the week.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Yeah, that's good. All right. So Nathan has to win this frame. They're there. Get this hardest yellow on the table now.
Well, that red above the yellow is tricky. Like, I don't think it goes either pocket.
Which one?
Those yellows. Not sure. So how are you negotiating that yellow in the top left corner?
Well,
Do you think it's the last?
the yellow. No, you want to probably put the one in the centre and get on it next, and then you're on the yellow near the black,
I don't
down the
think-
bottom, and all balls are on.
Yeah, let's just say he wasn't on the centre. I don't mind it getting last.
Well, he tried to get on it, so if he's got to get that yellow in the 2 reds up the top next.
He hit the near jaw there. Lucky that went in.
So if he's got a bit of angle here, if he has, he can get on the yellow near the black and play it down to this corner, and then they're all on.
What, is he playing play the top left now?
Yes.
and you're playing that yellow near the black to the
That's
bottom
right. Yep, and then they're all on. So it's all about this one shot.
Oh, and he's hammered it.
And missed the pot. Perfect position.
I'll tell you what, he's got a bit lucky there.
Oh no, look,
These two reds here are stranded.
he's very lucky that yellow went there, but you've got to get them balls.
Yeah. This is what I've been saying the whole match. Like,
The
like,
pressure of playing for money.
I'm trying to compare these guys to like the Russies, the Robbos, the Jakes.
Yeah, unfortunately they're not in their league. They're good players.
Maybe
they're great
that's
players.
That's why I'm being a bit harsh on these guys, but I think they're a level below these
That's
guys.
not a very
Look
good
at that
shot.
But I don't think Robbo ever does that.
They all do it, but very rare. Right? Everyone does it occasionally.
So these guys do it nearly every frame. But like he had a whole table of land in there. How did he land there? You run off two. The back
Just try not to. Yeah, that's it. That's all he's going to do.
That's actually a very nice shot from Rocky. What will you play here as Nathan?
Oh my
Because
God!
you
Well,
still
if you can
control.
just run off that yellow and leave the white down here, those two reds don't go.
You don't even have to leave it down here, do you? You can leave it.
No, just cut the red quarter ball, the yellow quarter ball, leave the white on the right hand side cushion. You know.
Oh,
that's all right. Well, perfect. That'll do. Perfect. But he's a bit jumpy in his shots, and
just like as soon as he hit that, I just thought he was fouling. You know.
It looked okay to me where I was right in front of it. Look. Oh, well, here's a chance. Here's a chance. They're both not playing great at the moment, so unfortunately no one's just standing up and saying, I'm going to take this game. They're both just a frame here, frame there.
So you've only got one pot on here, but where's your white going after this? Because the key ball's the one near the black.
I know. Look, he's got
black now?
He's got to just play it with confidence. He's got three other balls to land on. Look at this. He's giving him a chance now.
Now he's opened up the middle. So
Open up the middle.
So you can stun this in off the other one.
Yeah.
Kick it to the back row and it comes in behind the line.
But he's might not be on anything next. So there's a little bit of work to do. Can he just come around it and get on the other centre and go that way?
You probably just could.
It looks from here he might be able to, but if he don't know if he can hold the white or not. It's a bit hard to tell from here. Looks like he can. If he screws into it, there's a big chance that it won't be on because it's going towards those two yellows.
Looks like he's playing stun. He played my shot.
Yeah, well, that was the problem.
He hasn't really landed on the ball.
Well, that's
so
what I said.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I said. He wasn't going to be on it next shot.
So come around the back of it and be on the middle. I think that was the best shot.
So now he's got a
I
shot.
reckon you
He's
got
got
to
a.
table and cover the hole.
No, he's got a pot. Go for the pot.
No, I think you're going to come across
If
the
he,
table
if he
and cover
gets
the
his
hole.
pot, he probably wins the game. So.
But it's not easy.
Oh well, look, he's got a big pocket with that red up the top near the pocket. If he's a bit out, he'll go off it.
I reckon he's got another corner, so he
Maybe.
can play shots nothing.
I wouldn't. That's where I'd be going. See, so if he gets that pot, he probably wins the game.
What don't you like about my shot with coming off the rail and getting the cover? Do you think it's just going to drop
Well,
too
if he
often?
goes, he goes across and pots it, he snook it and loses the game.
So you think he's going to pot too often to be effective?
Well, with that yellow there, there's a big chance that
he's got a big pocket.
A big pocket.
Yeah.
If the yellow's not there and it's 2 inches back,
okay.
there's a big chance you won't, because you're going to go bottom rail and then you're not going to pot it. But with that yellow there, too risky. Anyway, the way Nathan's going at the moment, I wouldn't be backing him to pot out from there. But he got a nice cover, so probably better that covered instead of going in. Oh shit, I've got cramp. Now what does Rocky do now? If he can put the black up there and leave the white near the yellow, so he's got no shot. If he can, and he can put that's.
So you got to agree that Reds are in a big hurt here, right? So you've got to.
He can hit that red. I thought he was snookered. So you wouldn't play the black if that's the case.
That's terrible. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Because Nathan's under no pressure. Like, let's just say the scoreline's not where it is.
He's 23-20 down.
Let's just say it's not the scoreline. This frame, he's pretty good to win. That's a shocker.
We're playing the best team on Super League on Tuesday night, and Nathan might be staying home.
So you're gonna call him up and say, like,
No, you
stay
just
home.
might not want to come, you know.
Okay.
So
Right, from me, Rocky, you pop the red, and then right top left, and then you play the red down. Foul, give 2, and take the hole. 100%, no doubt in my mind.
Yep.
Have to.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because it kills 2 yellow.
Nothing wrong with that.
I love it.
But because you've got to come off the cushion first, if that red comes out, you leave an easy
Now
pocket.
tell me this: do you pot this first, or do you play it now? Do you want that ball there or not?
Look, I might just put that red up the top over the hole, because you snooker him on these balls down the bottom, and next shot you might get a chance to push the black up there or something with the reds here. Because he's
So
got.
you don't like my shot of taking.
But what if you
the hole
don't
with
take it? If you don't, I don't think you can take the hole. So, and then you open it up for give him 2 shots. You'll see now. Don't think you can take the hole.
I think he takes the hole because he plays the cushion first and it double kisses it in and it sits on the back of the yellow.
If he leaves a gap, he's gonna. I don't think he can do it. I would have just put that ball over the hole. Nathan's got to shoot down this way. You can put the black up there with the red amongst his balls. You know, you're not always going to win all of them, but I don't like what he's done. We'll see what happens.
How hard is it to get the red out there with 2? So he can chip the black out if he wants and foul on purpose.
Well, that's okay. He's got 2 shots and still in the game.
I like this shot. I really like that. Well, I think that's good.
The yellow probably even goes off the red. You know, so just pot this, bring the white out to the left-hand centre. You don't have to play. He's going to put it over the hole, I think. He would have normally attacked from here.
No, I don't think it went.
That's a terrible shot.
No, I didn't go.
Off the red, it would have went.
Yeah, but you got to play full power and you got no control of the shot.
I mean, you got another red. You got 2 reds to go off. If you'd potted
So
the
you're coming
yellow,
off the red and then off the rail, then off the red and then in.
doesn't matter. If you'd potted the yellow, it's a shot to nothing.
Okay.
It's a shot to nothing with 2 shots.
What, so you mean it's a shot to nothing because you have one more shot to spare? Is that right?
Well, that's right. You're going back to the table, not him. And what he did was really nothing.
Well, now red's favourite.
Wouldn't be a bad shot now if you can just tap that yellow and push the red over the hole.
Did you see the other frame before where Rocky had an interest and he tried to put the black over the hole?
No.
Nathan had the 2 inside balls. It was good. It was a good frame. I would have been interested to see how you thought about that frame, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's the shot I was saying. Give him 2 shots and leave him nothing.
So that's a nice shot, but like, how would you go about this with yellow? Because you can't really chip both out at once, so do you double smother?
I know you can get them both out.
How do you get both of these out?
Well, if the white was, say, where the black is.
Yeah, but it's not.
Well, you asked me. I said you can get them out. You asked me how do you get them out, and that's what I'm telling you.
I'm asking you how do you get them out. I'm asking you how to get the white out when the white is now.
Well, you can't do it where it is now.
So what, you're happy to pot in the middle and then do it?
No, I don't reckon you have great angle.
Okay.
Anyway, he's going to set this, and Rocky will probably have to give him 2 shots. Maybe run the black down here is what Rocky should be doing. Yeah, Nathan
Is
can't.
there something wrong with double smothering both balls? So you can bounce this yellow out so you can smother both. So he's playing the shot I said.
You see, no, he could get the balls out before. Now it's even harder.
But do you like that shot or not?
Now, no. Set it up. He'll probably play the black down.
Just tell me why you don't like that shot.
That shot?
Yeah, I like that shot. Why don't you like it?
Well, the yellows, you could dig them both out with 2 shots.
But you still can dig them out with both shots.
Yeah, but it's harder now. You've got to be right over on this rail to actually get a shot the right way.
Okay, so that's the reason why you don't like it?
Don't like
but
it.
Why, Rocky has time now to negotiate the balls.
Rocky should just be pushing the yellow up against the red. The other one, I would have done it. See, he stopped him from digging them out now. So,
okay, so Nathan's got 2.
yeah,
What are you doing?
I would double that dead ball down to the yellows.
Yeah. So you're putting 3 yellows there?
And I would have got it near the black and tried to get the black down there and manipulate
Well, you
the
can
game.
billiard shot the black now if you want. He's putting 3 down there. Do you like that?
But he could have went for it. Got the black. Sorry, buddy.
So,
Got it.
So is your priority getting the black here? Because this is a very interesting frame, and you're probably the best person to talk to. I like getting the black there, but I also
But
like
you got
the
to try
fact
to
that
do it with the yellow instead of giving 2 shots away.
Yeah, I'm 100% doing the yellow. I thought he can billiard shot into the black and get the black there.
Is he killing this up the top?
Oh.
So I wonder if Nathan can kill that black in one shot somehow.
So tell me this. I mean, Nathan takes the shot too quick, so it's hard to say.
He's going to hit the yellow in the bum, I reckon. And
then what? Has he really gained anything out of it?
No, well, he can't dig these out from here. I don't know what he's doing now. He's trying to screw off this.
Maybe
Things can go wrong. Oh, that's a good shot.
So he thinks he can get 2 shots, tip that yellow and go game, right?
Yeah.
Now, so Rocky knows that, obviously. He knows that, right? So what's Rocky trying to say?
When you're in Rocky's position, you don't put that black over a hole in case he digs his 2 balls out.
Yeah.
You're actually better off putting on a rail.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you put it up where he has. If he gets a shot, whether it be a double or anything, and he covers that black or gets in front of the black, then he gets a free shot at digging his yellow out.
Yeah.
So if it's on a rail, you've got to try and put a ball on top of it.
This reminds me of the Steve Woods final when you told me that Steve shouldn't have played the shot he played.
Yeah, I did tell you that. I hope Steve's not listening.
But so is this a situation where Rocky wants the black dead and doesn't want to risk anything going wrong?
Well, in Stevie's game, if you remember, the black was on the bottom rail. And what I said he should have done was just come off the cushion and tapped his red out the way of his yellow.
Yeah.
And that was the right shot, not the shot he played. So just in case people are listening and wondering what, if you remember how the balls were, he could have just moved the yellow, the red, and he had control of the pocket, and he couldn't bring the red and the black out. We had another dead red.
Yeah. So here, for me, I think yellow's a favourite.
Because Rocky, where he put that black, yes. You know?
So does Rocky just have to double his yellow over to where the reds are and just hope that Nathan doesn't get both that nice? Is that the key?
Oh, he's not going to pot that. Let's see what you go here.
So I think that was the shot I would play, but I don't know if it's right or not.
Well, he hasn't got much choice now.
Can Nathan just punch this into the yellow and get them both out?
He's probably going to try and do it right after this shot.
Yeah, I think it's
He might try it now. You better not nick that red. I'll give you the mail.
I don't think he will, but you got to play this with pace.
Oh, great shot. And he's on this red.
He's killed the yellow though.
He's all right. He might be on it after this.
Oh, no.
2 cushions and get on the yellow. 2 cushions and get on the yellow down the bottom.
You're moving the white a long way on all shots.
Well, have you got a better shot? He doesn't have much more he can do. He's got perfect angle to cut this in now.
Natural
just natural, and it doesn't matter. That's it. That's it. There it is.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Sonny.
Well, you didn't a minute ago. Changed your mind.
No, I just thought about the way the balls went.
But you said he's travelling around the table. He didn't have no choice. That was the one and only
Initially,
shot he
I don't
had.
like travelling around the table, but when I saw where the balls were, I don't think he possibly could hold for the other one and get in the other one. So
He's
I
not
like
going to play a snooker, is he? What's he doing? Oh my God, that's it. No good. Jumped up again.
Did Nathan just lose the match?
Yes. On tipping, yes.
Dan's getting the side view on Nathan.
He's not happy. But he lifted his head, he rushed the shots. None of what go? Are the reds? The bottom one does, I think. Nathan's only chance is it might just jaw that other red if it is a jaw and take it out. I think it does. No, it's easy. Rocky being a bit of a show pony, I think.
They're the sort of shots that Nathan shouldn't miss.
Of course.
But I mean, like, is there anything more to play for than what he's played for? So why you...
Oh my
That's
God.
a bad shot from Rocky.
He's okay, but why would you do that?
Obviously, you're trying to miss that.
What, he couldn't just screw up to the centre pocket? Yes, he could. Oh, well, I would have screwed up to the centre pocket. Rusty, the freewheeler, would have tried to go 3 cushions and get on the black.
Freewheeler or freestyler?
Yeah, freewheeler. And your missus isn't going to know. Well.
Alright guys, well Nathan needs the next 5 frames straight to win the match. match.
Unfortunately, that was a pretty easy yellow he missed. There was no roll or nothing. He hit plenty of pace.
Yep.
He's just jumped up on the shot. And 23-21, he's still in it.
I think that's the same old story for Nathan. He's not quite there yet. I mean, I can't talk because I'm no good either, but his skills are a lot better than mine, so the crowd's trying to wheel him home here.
He's made too many errors. In my opinion, knowing the way he can play, he would have been a mile up normally with the chances he's blowing.
Yeah.
So, and Rocky's taken advantage of it. Nothing flash, but he's got the results.
Yeah. But I kind of expected the match to go that way. Because Rocky's played for more money matches than Nathan.
Hasn't won anyone. Hasn't won any, but no, I'm being serious.
But no, Rocky's always played with
He's won the 200, 250. Yeah.
So has Rocky ever played when the crowd's on his side?
Sorry, Rocky, that's your own fault.
So the guys on the commenting are saying, how is Rocky that bad of a bloke? And it's really, I can't find any words to describe like what Rocky's like. But like
Unfortunately, he speaks his piece,
yeah.
and the way he comes across is probably quite rude rather than explaining something to someone.
Yeah.
And he's a nice guy. I get on good with him,
I don't
but
mind Rocky, but a lot of people seem to really not like him.
well, he's pretty hard on people, right?
Yeah. Now this is a ballsy shot from Nathan because you've got to expect that everything's going to come right because you're going to cannon the red, then into the yellow, and it might kill the black. And he's landed. You're going to come back for it last. I don't see it happening.
You would think the way he's playing at the moment, he's 24-20 up. He's not.
Do you think that red goes past the yellows?
Well, I think he might have to try and put it over the hole.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
if it drops, then he's in trouble because he really can't even stay on the other two reds.
Oh, he's gone
It's a good shot.
That is from Nathan.
Well, it went easier than we thought.
He is playing like he's 24-20 up. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is where he's messed up the last few games when he's actually had a chance. Now this red ball's the hardest ball on the table at the moment. Shot.
I think Nathan's found the point of like, I think I've lost, I'm just going to fucking go for everything. I think he's just trying to run 5 racks straight because it's his only chance. And I'll tell you what, he's made the crowd happy because we're staying 5 minutes longer. What I don't understand is how do you cheer for the Australian cheer?
I'm watching all these people cheering, and my gut feeling is they're all going to lose their money very shortly.
I think it's because there's a fair too much alcohol going into the crowd, and they want to see something. Let's just hope that Nathan wins the next 2 or 3.
I've just counted. There's 35 people in the room, and there's 4 here supporting Rocky.
Is one of them Rocky?
No, I didn't include either of the players. The white's gone in. Oh, they're all out.
So this is Rocky's chance to finish. The yellows look lovely.
I'm a gambling man, Tristan. Would you like to bet it's not over?
The match or the frame?
This frame, he won't win it.
So in one visit or the frame?
One visit, he won't win it now.
So you're banking on the fact that you won't make that left side roll? 20 seconds. And the black's
He's got balls. He can pot a yellow now and bring that out.
To me it's a 50-50.
He might be playing the yellow down near the red last.
How about this? I'll bet you. Well, he's gone red, so I'm going to say no.
He's going to try and break this red out. And he's missed the. Oh my God! Oh!
I wish I did. I wish I did bet just for the fact that you would be so angry right now.
I really should have won this bet, and I'm looking like I might lose it.
I really thought he was going yellows there.
Jesus
I mean, how lucky
Christ!
Yes. Oh, that red doesn't go.
Oh.
So no, I'm not going to take that bet, Sonny.
It might go in the other middle, but he'll try hit it
Oh, it
out
does
now.
go in
He'll
the
try
other
and hit it
middle,
out. He'll try and hit it right now.
Great shot.
Yeah, they're all there.
Yeah, but they don't
Hello,
link.
Mr. Steve.
I'm not saying anything.
They don't link well.
You just did.
Do you think they link well, Sonny, or not? I don't think they do.
Yeah, all the reds go.
Yeah, they go, but they don't link.
I'd you say do they link?
Yeah, because that...
Just the one in...
Are you playing that long red last? Or are you,
I don't know where he's going to get the white ball
the right
now.
side is the issue here.
Perfect. A little bit hard,
So you reckon...
but he's okay.
Scoot, like, top it into the yellow, then play the rail, then play the red in the middle? Is that how you're going?
I reckon he'll roll this red.
Yeah.
The white will just hit the
Cannon
yellow.
yellow,
He'll
and
run
then
this
rail,
one down.
middle.
But he might want to get a little bit better angle on that red, so he might just screw back to the centre.
No, he's too thin on that. I think he cans the yellow. Cans the yellow close to full ball. Slide angle on the rail. Nice shot. He's just missed it.
He's tried.
Yeah, but like he was nice. If you got
It was nice. It was nice.
Nathan's still on the pump. What are you playing here on yellow?
25-21, I think.
It's 24-21.
I'm saying it's going to be 25-21.
Well, let's look at the yellows here. What are you playing? Because you're going to the pump.
Look at him. Jesus Christ.
You're going to the pump big time. You can cannon this yellow on the side roll, that doesn't help you.
If that yellow goes in the centre, you really need another ball.
He's obviously going full attack and trying to take it on, but
He's got to put that one in the centre if it's on.
But I also don't like this red on the bottom rail. We look at it on just past the ball tonight.
He might have popped this and try cover yellow on top of the back of that red. It's too hard to put it. It's very hard when you're 24-21 down to put out from here.
Yeah, but you've got to come back up for this yellow, which I don't think so easy. Because when are you going to play this on the side roll? Because you can't get position. What do you play? Middle, side roll, then the back, middle.
Can we get a picture of that yellow near the centre? Does it show us if it's on?
I prefer to play the middle, right? Top through, and then play the one that's top of the table.
Yeah, he better play that one in the centre now. The longer he leaves that, he's dead.
I reckon you should play the yellow on the left side, which he's playing. Come up for this one,
He can't
and then play
leave
the rail, then the middle.
He can't leave that one in the centre to get on this one down the bottom.
I disagree. I disagree.
You'll find out in a minute.
With how he's playing it.
I'm tipping.
Because the one in the centre doesn't look most
The greatest prediction you've ever seen. He's going to draw this yellow and pop the red on the other side.
He's not going to hit it that hard, surely.
Well, he's got to get past that yellow. Yeah. Well, I'm not a bad judge.
You weren't far off. You weren't far off it. But seriously, in all seriously, he should have put that middle come right
he
down
had to
to
get the white over there, so he had to play it hard. It was the worst. He had 3 chances to put that yellow in the centre, and then just play a controlled shot on that. Screw down the table, maybe. Not the way he was playing.
Rocky goes game here?
Yes. Now.
So match is over?
No, not necessarily. Is he going to play the red over the hole? I expect him to, but he may not. Yeah, you got to go game. I can't even pot, and I'd go game, Tristan.
You can pot. I don't know
Perfect. Oh.
You can pot. I don't know what you're talking about. Son.
Okay, just screw off this and red in the corner and black where the yellow is.
Which one are you playing next?
The red near the black, I think.
50-50 for me. He's going off with it. He's playing for the middle pocket.
Let's see there where this white's going.
Players on that.
Oh dear, the white's going to be travelling, but that's why I would have went the other one, because you just got to get on the black if you get it.
No, I think you can jack up on this and screw it back and play the black in the bottom right as we look at it. He'll have a bit of a longer black day because he'll end up somewhere near that yellow in the middle. He loves this freehand shot.
Yeah, no, he does it quite well. So there it is.
That's perfect.
All over. Nice shot to finish.
This is for the match for Rocky. Huh? I think he will.
He'll walk over to Nathan and shake
We'll
his
get his
hand.
camera
Then
on.
he might give a cheer.
We'll get this camera on Rocky just to see what he does. Provided he pots the black, of course.
He won't. He'll walk over and shake him and look him in the eye.
Gives a fist pump. Shakes his hand. Punches the table. There you go.
Well, there you go. Rocky's walking away the winner. 4 frames in it. Earlier, Nathan had massive chances to take a stranglehold on the game and didn't take it, and Rocky made him pay. So we wait for, once again, we wait for the next big one.
So let's see if they shake hands.
Is there anyone you can predict that we might like to see?
Let's see if they shake hands. Yeah.
They did it. They did it already. They did it.
did.
We're going to do it twice, Tristan. I'll bet on that.
Okay.
Is there anyone you'd predict for the next big match? Let's try and put it out there now. Anywhere in Australia. Even Dan might be. Who'd you like to see, Dan?
Well, Scary said he wants to play Rocky if Rocky wins.
Scary wants easy money, and that's what it will be. That is not a match. I'm sorry. Not at that level.
All right, well then what do you want to see?
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, okay. Okay, I've got to just go and say thank you to the players, so I'll have to leave you. So I'll leave you with Tristan, and he can finish off. Cheers, guys.
Thanks for hanging around and watching us, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the match. Probably didn't live up to expectations, but anyway, it was a good example of match play. And Rocky's got up in the end 25-21. And we welcome you to next time that there's a match.
I did speak to these boys. There's not going to be any speeches. They didn't want to do it. But let's give them a big round of applause for they put their money where their mouth was. We knew there could only be one winner. And those guys, well presented yourself today. It's good to see. Fantastic. Once again, he's done a great job. Hopefully. And before I got called over here, I was just trying to put together who might be the next big match. So I'll think about it and get back to you on Facebook.
Thank you, Sonny! Yes, Sonny! Cheers, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Are we accepting the B Cutler?
Yes, that's where it is.
Jack Daniels.
This is Jack Daniels.
Right, for a bottle of Smirnoff then. Bottle of Smirnoff.
Bottle of Smirnoff. Let's take this one. Jack Daniels.
One more thing I didn't get to say.
Sorry, guys.
They've done a lot more work. All these fellas around the room have done a lot more work than me. And the venue, it's the best in Perth. For
For a bottle of Smirnoff, it's Ray who works behind the bar.
Okay, next draw. Celebration chocolate.
Another Irishman behind the bar.
Sam H. Number 14. Sam Hart. There he is. Got a bunch of chocolates there. Well done, Sam. Next one draws. Next draw. Mark.